today this is a lovely Friday afternoon and the weather is beautiful. And so what do? I sit inside with a bunch of wires and equipment and all kinds of techno gizmos surrounding me so that we can watch stuff from the 1950s. Right, Ginger Boy? You know, everybody likes to do watch-alongs to 80s, 90s, and videos from the aughts as well, like commercials, which we're going to do later because, I mean, they're awesome. But I like to go a little back further, like the 50s, 60s, and 70s as well, because, boy, there's some stuff there, huh? All right, let's see. Let's do a test run here. Test run. Okay, so that's not. What up, Frosty? What's up? What's up? Trying to get this to work in full screen here. And there it goes. All right. What's good, man? Let's try this again. I know, right? My schedule is all different now, so it's like, all right, why is this? Why is this doing this to me? All right, here we go. I can fix this. I'm smart. I know things. I should get that sound sample from The Godfather when Michael Corleone's brother, Fredo. I'm smart. I know things. All right, let me know about volume, please. And thank you. We're gonna do 80s and 90s and aughts videos as well because that's what everyone does, and I understand why. It's awesome. But let's get weird. Let's just random. We haven't done a watch along in a while, so let's learn how to date, shall we? It's educational for the National Council on Family Relations, brought to you by RCA. Thank you.
Have you ever worried about how to ask for a date or how to act when you're on a date?
Jimmy.
Well, date etiquette will help answer your question.
His name is Jimmy,
help you through
right?
those awkward moments. Help you have more fun.
Hi, Daddy.
I wanted to catch you before you left school.
What for?
Well, would you like to go to the class play a week from Saturday night? I know it's a little late to
That's
ask
the
you,
way. A date proposal.
That's the way. Quick segment. I have that playlist with tons of commercials. Yeah, I'm down. We'll probably do it today. I do want to do some weird 50s. I want to do 50s, 60s, and 70s. And we're probably going to touch on 80s, 90s, and aughts as well. If the volume's low, it seems like it might be low. Let me know. I think it's about 1 to 5 hours. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you could send it. You could try it on Twitch. Maybe cut out the link a little bit or something, or just like what it's called.
Should be specific, not one of those "you busy Saturday" things.
You busy
That's a part
Saturday,
of date
doll?
etiquette, and a girl likes it. A girl likes a fair chance to decide whether she wants the date or not.
I couldn't catch you in Spanish class, and well...
Well, that's all right, Danny. I'm not doing anything Saturday night. I'd like to go.
Oh,
Turn it up a little bit.
It's up to Danny to give Alice all the details of the date, but if he leaves anything out, she can always ask.
It's hard. It ought to be good. I think we'll enjoy it. Let's see. I'll pick you up a week from Saturday about, 7:30. How's that?
Fine. Are we double dating?
That I don't know, but I can let you know if we are.
We can
They
talk
sound like
about
from their
dating.
Midwest.
Sure, and then I can get your address from you, too.
Okay.
Oh,
bye.
gee, don't
Okay,
you...
bye. And don't forget.
No, wait, don't forget
Well,
what?
here it is.
Don't forget
Saturday
what?
night.
Don't forget what?
Alice looks kind of sharp.
Oh, the dad's reading the newspaper on the couch.
Good grooming is an important part of date etiquette. A fellow wants a girl to look nice when he takes her out. And he likes her to dress to suit the occasion.
Shoot the occasion? You look marvelous.
Well, Alice is ready on time. 7:30. That's when Danny was supposed to be here.
Danny. Oh, he's
And
late.
he is here.
Okay, he's got a bow tie.
He's dressed to suit the occasion, too. Danny's timing is good. Not too early, but not late. Very nice.
That's actually good advice.
And on the first date, a fellow likes it when the girl meets him at the door.
Nice column.
Meeting her parents can be uncomfortable if it isn't handled well.
Well, that's for sure.
Mother, this is Danny Johnson. How do you
Oh,
do?
Danny
Dad?
boy, the lights, the
Danny.
pipes
How do you
are
do?
Dad and I took
calling.
across from each other in Spanish class.
Oh, how's Alice getting along?
Oh, she's pretty good. Bueno.
I'll get
Bueno. Interesting they have Spanish classes in the 50s. I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. I find that interesting. In high school, they got Spanish classes, I guess. What up, Saki? Let's go. Putting Overwatch on hold for some rivals. Awkward. So
Alice tried to get a conversation going, but it didn't quite come off. What do you do in a case like this?
run. Run!
Did Alice tell you where we were going this evening?
Yes, the school play, but she didn't tell us what it was.
Oh, it's a new comedy called January Thaw.
Vagina
It's supposed to be very
monologues.
good.
Oh, I remember reading about that. It played on Broadway last year, didn't it?
Yes, it did. Just about.
Well, Danny's doing all right, it seems. He's comfortable, and he's made Alice's parents feel comfortable. He's making a good impression on them, too. Of course, the conversation isn't anything special, but for a starter, talking about the date is good enough. Parents are always interested in that.
Say, I like that coat. That's really good looking.
Oh, thank you. We'll be home before 12, won't
Say.
we, Danny?
Oh, sure.
By 12? Well, the play starts at 8:15. It should be over by 10:30.
We should bring that
We'll be
back.
home before
Say.
12, probably 11:30.
Say, I
Well,
like
let's make
that
it
coat.
12 at the latest, just to be safe.
All right.
All right.
Say.
It's a good idea for the girl to set a coming-in time with her parents.
Well, she'll be coming in,
And
all
when
right.
the boy backs her up, her parents know that the two are looking out for themselves. As they walk, notice that Danny will change his position. Of course, walking on the curbside isn't really necessary, but it's polite.
Walking on the curbside. Okay. Captain America,
At the
suck it.
play, date etiquette has its place, too. Watch when they enter the auditorium. The girl follows the usher, as she would at a movie theater. See?
Hey.
And if there hadn't been an usher, then Danny would have led the way.
Yo! Frosty, resub for
Well,
24
the play's
months.
starting. Let's come back at intermission time.
Oh, I need to bring my sound samples. I keep forgetting to get my sound samples. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that one's for you, Danny. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes, they are a-calling. Thank you, Frosty. Yay! Do the Ric Flair. Woo! I'm looking at all my OBS sound samples from when I had them. I got Ric Flair Woo 1, Ric Flair Woo 2. I got Yeah Baby, Austin Powers. I got Dumb and Dumber. We're really doing it, huh, everybody? Yeah. I got Beetle from Zelda saying thank you. So that all those go out to you, Frosty. All right. What is that?
Now, here's something for you girls to
Is
notice.
that lemonade?
Watch Alice.
What the hell?
See how she turns aside a little? When money is involved on a date, a girl shouldn't watch to see how much is being spent. Fellows like that kind of politeness.
Okay.
This is Danny Johnson. This is Jenny Carter.
How do you do, Jenny? Jenny, I'd like you to meet Alice Wright. Jenny Carter and,
List? You mean a list of
you know, I've been sitting behind you for a whole semester in civics, and I can't remember your name.
When you don't
Did I
quite
give you a
know
list
what
of
to
sound
do,
samples?
Just be natural. That's the most important part of date etiquette. Being natural. And here's another point. When you're out, it's good to mix with the others, but remember that your date is your first consideration.
Not the lemonade. Oh, such good lemonade, bro. I love the fashion. Look at them collars, bro. Do you see them collars? Look at that jacket, first of all. Look at that jacket, bro. It's so fun to look back at like old videos and pictures. People look so much older. Vsauce did a great video on this. Like this dude is probably like 13 years old. But he looks like he's like 35 or something. I don't know. With that fashion. Look at them collars, bro. Look at them collars. Bro, come on, man. Those are some collars. You can cut a fool with them collars. Really? The sound samples? Huh. We ranked the sound samples? I don't remember that, man.
Now that the play is over, they may go somewhere for a bite to eat.
Would you like to go to the Blue Inn?
Well, I've never been there.
They
Blue
don't
Inn.
have to, but if they both feel like it,
The Blue Inn. Blue Inn. The Blue Inn.
here's something important for you fellows.
Okay, he's gonna say, let the lady order first. That's key dating etiquette.
A way to indicate how much you can afford to spend.
Oh, no, no, no.
How would you like this hamburger deluxe? I've had it before, and it's pretty good.
The thing for Alice to do is check the price of the hamburger deluxe. That may not be...
Look at them prices, man. Barbecue. Barbecue what? Fried egg, 25 cents, bro. Fountain specialties. For the evening, may we suggest for the lady, we have a fine hamburger deluxe. It is only 65 cents.
what she wants, but it gives her a guide to about how much Danny wants to spend.
You know.
I think I'll have a chicken salad sandwich.
Watch. It's Danny who gives both orders to the waitress.
What? That's old school. That is old school. The man gives both the orders. Damn, that's old school. Wow. Slice of cheese would be that much. And not even good cheese. It'd be like a slice of that Kraft bullshit, man. Which isn't even cheese. It's just water with yellow water in a cheese shape.
We'll have a chicken salad sandwich and a hamburger deluxe and 2 glasses of milk, please.
It would be such an awesome move if he ordered something different for her. We'll have a fried egg for the lady. 2 glasses of milk. We already talked about this last stream, bro. Imagine drinking a whole glass of milk. Ugh.
2 glasses. All right.
All right, thank you.
Well, here's another one of those awkward moments. What to do? Try a little date etiquette.
I'm really having a very nice time, Danny.
Oh, I am, too. I sort of thought we'd get along pretty well
I think these 2 kids are going to make it.
You know, we get along pretty well at school.
They're going to make it.
Well, we like the same things, and I think we have a lot in common. You know, I've been noticing that charm bracelet ever since...
Wonder what he... Okay, so this is 1952. Let's say Danny in this video is... Oh, geez. Let's just say 20 years old. He's probably a little older. So, 1952... That's what? Like 50, 60, 74 years? So he's dead. He could be alive.
I called for you this evening. I don't think I've ever seen one quite like it.
Do you like it? It is rather unusual.
Yes, it is. I really like it.
I made it myself.
You did?
Yes.
Where'd you ever learn to do that?
I make a lot of my own jewelry.
No.
A man in New York we know talk.
Asking a girl to talk about herself is a pretty sure way of keeping a conversation going.
You know how women like to talk.
Before long, Alice will have Danny talking about himself, and conversation will follow along naturally.
And that's where it all goes downhill.
But let's leave them alone for the meal. They'll use good table manners.
If they only knew that in like 50 years from now, a little over 50 years, they're going to have a little tiny thing the size of a slice of cheese that goes in their pocket that they can access hardcore XXX pornography at any time. Let's go, dude. Over 100 still kicking it? Fuck yeah, bro. I wouldn't want to live to over 100 unless I can still, like, take care of my shit.
Thank you.
Look at those little jukeboxes on the table, man.
You ready to go?
They had those at a diner near where I lived. In Jersey.
Your coat.
Of course, Danny helps her with her coat. And he won't forget the tip. You know, in most eating places, tips are customary.
Even back in the 50s. Wonder if tips, like, when that... Was that always... Don't kiss her.
Well, I think we planned our schedule just about right. It's not 12 yet.
I don't think my folks are still up.
He hasn't yet asked her for another date. A little hint might help.
Parents are.
I really had a wonderful time, Danny. Thanks for asking me.
Danny's pretty sure now that Alice would accept another date if he asked.
It's all just wonderful.
Well, I do think we have fun together.
Uh-huh, we do.
Maybe we can plan something for later on.
I'd like that.
Well, we can talk about it at school.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Well,
no, there won't be a goodnight kiss. Not on the first date. Neither one really expects it.
bro, I'm so terrible at, like,
And
dating and, like... I am, like, so, like, petrified of making moves on girls. I've never kissed on the I've never kissed on the first date. It's like I can't. Like even on like the second or third, I'm like, it just seems so invasive getting up in their personal space, in people's personal space. I can't. I don't know, man. I've always been terrible with dating because it's just such a it's such a move to me. That's true. They will like it. They have no choice. Same time, nice, just hanging there. That's great. Got a forced kiss. That's true. It's like force push from Star Wars.
The date's over. And we've seen some practical examples of date etiquette.
I just never.
The kind of behavior that girls like to see in boys and boys like to see in girls. The kind
Like
of
once I get
behavior
over that
makes
hump,
dates a
so to
lot
speak,
more enjoyable.
once I'm there with like a kiss and you know all that stuff, then I'm good to go. I got no problems after that. But it's that first fucking thing. All right, social sex attitudes. How much affection? How much affection? That hump is the hardest part. No pun intended. The first kiss is the... Dude, it's such a I don't know, man. You're so in their space. State professor of sociology at the State College of Washington. Your marriage and family living. Da, 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 da 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 dee. Man, can you imagine growing up in this era? You got no video games, bro. Like, imagine living your whole life not knowing video games. God. Sometimes I have to remind myself that we're pretty lucky to be living in this time. But then I think about, like, well, what about 100 years from now? 100 years from now, people are going to be like, can you imagine living in, like, the early 21st century? Like, it's like, so, born with Atari only. That's true, but at least it's something. The 50s, you don't have that. You don't even really have, like, movies and television. I mean, obviously you do, but, like, not really. They didn't even have GTA? GTA 7. Nice. What? They're running!
Mary, wait, please, Mary. I'm sorry, Mary.
What did you do? Mary! This is...
Mary, is that you, dear?
What the fuck is this?
Yes, Mother.
Mary! Dude, she's freaking out, bro. What happened? I need to know. She was full sprint out of that car. Half-Life 3. Indeed, the common ground. And Bloodborne 2. And Nintendo to, like, be consumer friendly and use the internet and stuff.
Did you have a nice time, dear?
Very nice, thanks.
Well, you don't look much like a girl who's been out having a wonderful evening.
Oh, Mom.
No, here. Oh, what's the matter, dear?
Do you remember when you told me that I might have such strong feelings about a boy that it might be hard for me to decide what's right to do?
What?
Yes, I remember, but why?
Well, it was something like that tonight with Jeff.
Jeff.
You know, I like him an awful lot, and we have such fun at dances.
Do you like him?
But tonight, the feeling between us kept getting stronger and stronger.
Wait.
On our way home, we stopped and parked.
Oh, they parked.
And then things seemed to happen.
They... She's so distraught. They parked. I'm pretty sure back in the 50s, parked was like a euphemism. It was like the Netflix and chill of the 50s. I think. I don't know, but I think. That's true. That's true, Saki. That's an assumption you can't make. You know what they say about the assumptions, right? They make an ass out of you. ASSU. They make an ass out of you. That's true. They'll announce Persona 6. And then they'll put out 17 versions of Persona 6 on different platforms. All right, Mary. So let's recap. The car parked. She goes fucking full sprint home. But I guess it's because her vagina got moist and she didn't like that.
Do we, Neely? Well, it was so close.
Why is she talking like a horror movie? You don't understand. We parked. We were so close to doing it. We almost penetrated.
Suddenly, I realized what we were about to do. I asked Jeff to take me home. I guess he felt ashamed, too. He said he was sorry, that it was his fault.
Do you think it was his fault?
Oh, Mother, I don't know what to think. I'm so mixed up. I don't know whether I even want to go out with Jeff again.
Ah, these dizzy dames, am I right?
You know, dear, I was young once, too. Perhaps I can understand something of what you feel. First, well, it all seems quite a lark.
A lark.
You like someone, he likes you. Everything is fun and affection.
Until the penis comes out.
Then, all at once, you can find yourself in a situation where your physical urges fight against your reason. Then those fine thoughts of love and affection can suddenly get twisted.
Mother, is it...
Oh, yes. I was young once and I had those feelings. Well, you know, your father and I, we'd go to diners. We'd come back home. He would tie me to the bedstand with leather belts. He would bring out the cricket bat. Sometimes he would pour hot wax on my luscious, awaiting nipples. Mother! Yes. He would get a high voltage light bulb. He would leave it on all day. So the bulb would be extra hot. And he would push that on the top of my labia. Mother! I'm sorry. Height and average was lower back then. Well, yeah, we have been getting taller as a human. I don't know about 1950s, but humans have gotten taller over.
To feel warm and affectionate when you're with a boy you really like?
No, dear, it is not wrong. Because
Dear, have you heard of nipple clamps? Mother!
this feeling can grow into a love that will last. It's the way happy marriages are built. But, Mary, if these strong feelings lead you into behaving unwisely, well, the outcome can be guilt and frustration. And these are the things that can spoil the chance of your finding the very love that you're looking for.
Then, Mother, how do you...
Come here, dear.
Let me tell you a story about your father.
In the height of emotion, it's not always easy to
Just
stop
old-fashioned
and
young
think
love.
things through. But if you'll
The classics.
just slow down the rush and pressure of your feelings a little, then judgment has a better chance to take hold and guide you.
Your father and I loved knife play. Have you heard of knife play, Mary?
When you can rely on
What about breath play?
judgment rather than
Scat?
emotion to rule your behavior, as you did tonight, then you'll really be grown up. I can help by talking things over with you and giving suggestions, but you'll have to work out your own best way to make emotions
Every day
work
after
for
work.
you and not against you.
He brings out the belt. Aww. Party for all staff and friends of the Signpost, Friday at 8 p.m. Sports. Look at that typewriter. Is that Mary?
Hi.
Hi.
What is going on? These people are acting like sexual urges are like... I don't know, like they killed somebody.
Mary,
Well, he's acting now.
I'd just like to say
He's acting.
I'm sorry about what happened last Saturday.
It's too sinful. It's too sinful.
It wasn't because I think of you as that kind of girl or anything like that. It's just that...
I'm a man, baby.
You're so terrific, and we'd been together all evening, and I just don't know what happened to me.
Look, Sorry.
It's as much my fault as it was yours.
It's only 9
Shouldn't have stayed out
inches.
so
You
late
can handle
anyway.
it.
You're the nicest girl I've ever met, and
I bet like guys who are like really big. This is a weird topic, but guys who are really big downstairs in the 1950s, I bet that was like, I bet that might have been like actually a real problem. Because like girls and back then were already like taught to be like reserved and like proper and shy. So they're already struggling with, everybody's struggling with sex stuff because they're so uptight about it. And then like imagine like a guy fucking whips out monster cock, like, oh my god, I'm a man, baby, I got urges.
oh, we have so much fun together that I'd sure hate to ruin everything.
They're so sad. So just don't have sex then, for God's sakes. You know what? I'll say for the men's fashion in this video, pretty contemporary. I know, they're like, it's like they're at a funeral.
Okay now, is everything just about finished? The last spectacular issue of this year's Signpost has to be ready for the lucky students of Central High the day after tomorrow.
What is this accent?
Mary, how's that literary page shaping up?
It's not very spectacular. One story and one poem, and that's all.
Stu?
It's like New York,
Pictures.
but
Yeah, we need more pictures, don't we?
Drawings would be cheaper. You know, if Eileen were still here, we'd be set. Well, she could whip up some great little cartoons in no time.
Poor Eileen. She's probably so busy looking after the baby, she's forgotten she could ever draw.
dun dun dun. Wait, does she have a baby?
What, have they had the baby already?
Sure, 5 months after the wedding. How's that for a shotgun affair?
Uh-oh. They had a baby 5 months after the wedding. I'm no mathematician, but that seems to me that they had sex before marriage. I mean, to be fair, the guys are also being displayed as too pure in this video so far.
Stu, don't be so crude.
I feel kind of sorry for Fred. He always wanted to be a lawyer.
Yeah. Now I guess he's got to keep any job just so he can look after Eileen and the baby.
Eileen was a real good friend of mine. Was I surprised?
And that's the other thing too, like condoms and birth control. Were condoms like, I mean, they had to have been invented by now, right? I know there are certainly back then and even to this day certain extremists who think that condoms and birth control are basically the same as killing babies. So I'm sure if condoms and birth control existed back then, they were looked upon as evil.
When she left school, gee. And then when she got married. Imagine marrying someone who has to marry you.
Well, this isn't solving our picture problem.
They're talking mad shit about
Eileen had a whole bunch of cartoons we didn't use last year. I bet we could use some of those.
Why didn't you think of that?
Hey, why didn't you think of that?
Okay, everybody, same time tomorrow afternoon.
He kind of sounds like Christopher Walken in a weird way.
Gotta rush through the proof reading, and then we're finished. Yeah, until the party. It's well of us to let us use your house, Terry. Let's get the paper out before we start thinking about the party. We'll see you tomorrow then.
Mixed with Steve Buscemi.
Later, huh? Well, Jeff.
Mary? How'd you like to go to the party with me Friday night?
The party.
Okay, Jeff. Maybe we could double date with Marge and Stu. They'd probably like a ride over.
Yeah, sure. Come on, I'll walk you home.
Jeff, isn't that Eileen?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, sure is. Baby and all.
Gee, I haven't seen her since she left school.
That looks like Mary and Jeff.
She looks like she's fucking pissed, bro. She is pissed. Damn. Get her. 1855 for the first rubber one. Yeah, I did know that, the sheep's intestines. Yeah. Okay, I knew they had to have been around for a while. So, look how mad she is.
I wonder if they'll say hello to me. Maybe they'll cross the street so they won't have to.
She's like a zombie, bro.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Jeff. How are you?
Nice
Hi.
to see you again.
Oh, look at
Evil.
her. Eileen, she's sweet. Blonde like you, huh?
Yeah.
What's her name?
The side eye.
Oh, that's a darling name. Susie. Is she a lot of trouble, Eileen?
Well, it's tiring, but it's not too bad when Fred gives me a hand. Of course, he's not used to babies, but he's a real whiz at changing diapers. You should see him.
A real whiz.
Of course,
I
he
like
just
that.
adores Susie. He'd do anything for her. When she grows up, he wants to give her everything. Buy her nice clothes and send her to college.
Say, how's Fred getting along anyway? I hear he's got a job at the steel mill.
Oh, Fred's doing just fine. Of course, it's not the kind of job he'd planned on, but still, he enjoys it. He really looks forward to going to work every morning. He says it's a lot better than school.
Liar.
He's making a lot of money.
Lies.
He's doing so well.
All lies.
Why don't we ever see you anymore?
Oh, well, we don't seem to get out much.
See, here's the propaganda right here. I see exactly what's happening, all right? Here's exactly what's happening, all right? So they're framing people who have sex who have out of wedlock as bad, but then they're also framing them as liars if they tell you they're happy. In other words, if little Johnny comes across little Susie who has a baby at a young age and little Susie says we're doing great, that's a lie. So it's part of the propaganda of like they're just lying to you. Don't believe them, even if they really are happy. No, she did not want to talk to him. Can you blame her? Those people are like catty and talking mad shit, man.
Of course, having an apartment of your own keeps you kind of busy. Besides, we both enjoy spending a quiet evening together at home.
Lies.
Well, it sounds as if things are working out okay for you and Fred, eh?
Oh, yes, we're getting along just fine. Only sometimes I wish we had had more time to work things out.
Kids up at the signpost office were asking
Guys
about
never
you
heard of
today.
condoms, huh?
You all wish you were there this year to do the artwork. There's nobody there that can do it as well.
Oh, I sure miss the gang and all the fun we used to
I
have.
don't know why
at
my
school.
camera turned off.
The last issue's coming out in a couple of days. We're having a big wind-up party at Terry's place on Friday.
Wind-up party.
Well, I think we'd better be going now, Mary.
Spit on the baby.
Well, nice to see you again, Eileen. Say hello to Fred for me.
What have you done, Eileen? What have you done? And what is this abomination? Tuh. I spit on your baby. Tuh, 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 tuh. To your baby. Tuh. Tuh. To that baby. Tuh. Now get out of here, Eileen, before I spit on it again. Tuh. Exactly. Exactly. So scared. Meanwhile, fucking condoms, man. But no, that's not. That's not. I think actually the Catholic Church like said you can't use condoms and birth control in this era.
Will you please?
It was nice
think.
seeing you again, Eileen. Bye.
Sure nice seeing you. So the gang's having a party.
Oh, look at that look.
They'll have a lot of fun.
Oh, look at this dancing, bro. I actually do like that type of dancing. They're not, exactly. That's their argument. Which is such a silly argument. Not to get like, I'm not anti-religious, okay? But that is a dumb argument to say like, you're subverting God's plan. Because like, bro, if you take a Tylenol, you're subverting God's plan. If you have surgery, if you have cancer removed, like you're changing the course of how things would play out so that you have a better life. And so that's good, right? I mean, right? So let me tell you about the rock and roll music. Any old time you choose it, you got a backbeat and won't lose it. Well, that was slick. Well, I'll just turn out this light, nobody will notice. Look at that guy. Is that Fred in the seat drinking? That's me, bro. That's me. Hold on. Where is he? Look at this. This guy right here, bro. At parties where, like, people are hooking up. That's me. That's me in a corner losing my religion. Everybody's got a date except me.
Oh, Jeff, isn't it a wonderful night?
Yeah,
It's subverting his plan.
you're pretty wonderful too, Mary.
Uh-oh.
You know, we've been going for quite a while now, haven't we?
And you still won't have sex with me. Don't you see, Mary?
You're the nicest girl I've ever met, Mary. Mary, Mary, would you wear my school ring?
No parting. That's for sinners. Exactly. I think he's just like.
Yes, Jeff.
Well, he's drinking, so I don't know. Drinking's okay though. For some reason, alcohol's always okay. Me too. I would hate it. I would hate it. I don't judge people's lifestyles, but like, not for me, man. And it's like, this is a uniquely American thing, by the way. Like, treating sex as something uptight. and nudity and all that. That's a very... Europeans are just like, whatever about sex. Violence, on the other hand, oh, that's great.
Well, come on, let's go back and dance, huh?
Kiss, 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 kiss. You know what I want to see right now? You know what I want to see right now? I want to see Eileen in the back window just peeking like, these motherfuckers are having fun. She's got her baby in her hand. Motherfuckers, this is all your fault, baby. Seeing the go across the screen from in contrast to the video. Nice. I didn't even notice that comment. Or the face going across the video. Because I'm looking at the video and at the... Violent smoking, alcohol, whatever gets the business more sales, God's all for it. God damn it, I shouldn't have sinned. Now I can't have fun. Duh. Oh, everybody's hooking up. It's going on a little too long. Is there a sword, bro? There's a fucking... That's like a cutlass, bro. Or a saber. What the hell? Who's got the damn saber on the wall, man?
Good night, Terry. Thanks a lot.
Hey, Mary.
Good night, Helen.
Hey, Marge, do, huh?
Marge.
Good night, Harry. We'll see you. Swell party. Good night, Helen.
Bye.
Swell. That's another fun word. Swell. We should bring back swell. Oh, that was swell. Oh, gee.
Hey, Stu, I hate to break things up, but...
Yo, they're going at it.
We're at Marge's house.
We're here already? Well, why don't we go to the point and park a while, eh?
Park. See? Look at that face. What a goofy face, bro. Hold on.
Why don't we go to the point and park a while, eh?
That's a face. Oops. Ah. Look at that. That is a face. You met someone named Swell? Shut up. Their name was Swell? That's amazing. The girl's like, But yeah, park. We're gonna park a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna park.
No, I think this is the end of the line, Stu. Well, what's the matter?
He kind of reminds me of Brendan Fraser, a young Brendan Fraser.
Half the kids will be up there.
He kind of looks like a young Brendan Fraser.
No, come on, Stu. Boy, did you turn out to be a pill.
A pill. That's another old school word. Hey, what's the matter?
What's the matter?
He said it! Saki, he literally said it.
Well, can't you... Boy, did you turn out to be a pill.
Listen.
Well, what's the matter?
What's the matter? That's amazing. Oh, what's the matter?
Well, can't you go along with everyone else?
Nice.
Don't you and Mary like each other anymore or something?
That's why we're not having sex, because we like each other, don't you know?
They're on, Stu, huh? Come on, Marge.
Night, Jeff. Thanks for the ride.
And don't wait for me.
Typical Stu.
Guess I must be pretty popular with them.
Is she gonna go running again? She's gonna book it?
Lights are on. I guess Mom and Dad are still up. How'd you like to come in and have a sandwich? They'd be glad to see you.
Yeah, sure.
Good.
Make me a sandwich, woman! Can't have any backseat bingos either. Backseat bingos. What the hell? Is that a euphemism? Backseat bingos. Oh, 69! Bingo! Are the lights on? I guess, kind of.
Mom and Dad went out with the Wilsons. They won't be back until about 2.
Damn. 2 in the morning?
Well, what would you like on your sandwich?
Oh, I don't mind.
Slice of that
Anything
ass.
would be fine. How about you?
Oh, I don't care. You say.
Well, what you got?
I've got ham, tomato,
Mm-hmm.
cucumber,
Yeah.
Cucumber?
bacon.
Cucumber? Bitch, I'm out. I'm going home. You bringing that cucumber shit up in here. I'm leaving, man. Cucumber on my ham tomato sandwich. Really? I didn't know that. Backseat bingo? That's backseat bingo. Oh, Lord.
And peanut butter?
Mm-hmm.
Peanut
You got a
butter?
whole restaurant.
I got that peanut butter for your ass. Your ass got that peanut butter for your ass. Your ass. Spread the peanut butter on that ass. That ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting worked up, man. I know, right?
If you just slow down the rush and pressure of your feelings a little, then judgment has a better chance to take hold.
And don't
We have so much fun together that
forget the nipple
I
clamps.
sure need to ruin everything.
What was that last look of terror in her face? I gotta see her run out again. Let's see this again real quick. So they roll up to the house. Thank you, Sagi. The car doesn't even stop yet, and she fucking opens that door. Full sprint, baby.
Mary, wait, please, Mary. Sorry, Mary.
Love it. Yes, that's it, Saki. Haven't you learned your lesson, bro? Come on. Scavenger sale. Young man's fancy. It's a little loud. Oh, the audio. Young man's fancy.
And time for the headlines of the latest news of the day. According to the latest bulletins...
These bulletins. No, I need a bulletins.
Sandwich is coming, Mom. Almost ready. They're so easy to do, even your dad can put them together and do a dandy broiling job on them.
A what?
He kind of fancies himself quite a cook since we got our electric range, doesn't he? Mm-hmm, and he's pretty good at it, too. Let's have cocoa today. It'll just take a few seconds to heat up milk. Okay. I'll be finished in half a sec.
She is terrified.
Wouldn't it be slick if we had an electric ironer? Like Sally's mother
Slick.
has. Of course it would.
Slick is a good word, too. I like that. Slick. White Fox, she's one of the best supports in me. Yeah, you were telling me about White Fox coming soon.
And I'm looking forward to having an electric dryer, too. Just think. Then we'd have a complete electric laundry. Whee! Wee? What? Oh, goodbye, old wash day. That's why the wee. Really?
That's why the wee.
Come on now, eat your lunch. You'll feel better. I feel fine. This tastes yummy.
It's swell.
I just love bacon crisp and crunchy like this.
Me too.
Honey, stop wolfing your food. No one's going to take it away from you.
You'll never get married if you eat so much. This audio quality is something, man.
Oh, I almost forgot. A letter from Bob. Another letter? Thought he was coming home tomorrow. He is. He wrote to say he's bringing a friend with him. What does he say? About the friend, I mean. Is he tall, dark, and handsome, I hope? Well, here's what he says.
Teleport
Alex
forms.
is a real great guy, even though he's serious-minded.
Interesting.
And tops in all his classes.
So she's like, yeah, like got a shield.
Up with a construction gang near us, and I
like
knew
Brig.
he wouldn't mind if he spent a few days with me, since it's the end of the term. Say, pretty dull. Alex has little time for girls. I knew it. I'll bet he doesn't even dance. And is quite a woman hater in his way. Well, well. For Pete's sake, wouldn't you know that goon brother of mine would bring home something that lives under a rock?
Goon brother?
Judy, I do wish you'd speak English like normal human beings.
Goon brother.
Besides, I'm sure Mr. Phipps is a very nice young man. I know. But just because Bob is a book cook, there's no reason he has to bring another one home with him. Well, we'll see. Oh, there's a special message for you.
A book?
And
what?
be sure and tell Judy to keep her grimy little paws off of my friend. He's got no time for babies.
Means something different today? Is it racist? I don't even know what that, like... Because goon has always meant, as far as I know, like goons. Like your henchmen, basically. Like, yeah, we got some goons back here. Like... Is it something different now? Should I not be saying that? That's always what it's been for me. What? It means jacking off? What? Like, did Frosty, did you know that? Goon brother now definitely means something very different.
What's his name again? Alexander Phipps. Alexander Phipps? Sounds revolting.
I love this girl. She's the best.
Never made my dear brother think I'd be interested in a character with a name like that.
As far as Mr. Alexander Phipps is concerned, he'll be left alone.
She's spunky.
Strictly alone. And with the greatest of pleasure.
What? It's all falling out of her mouth. What is happening? Look at that outfit, bro.
Judy, is it about
That outfit is... I kind of like it.
time you got dressed, dear?
I'm dressed.
Well, that's a matter of opinion. Go put on a dress before they get here.
Ask for him? Okay, but nobody named Alexander Phipps would ever notice what I had on.
What's with the name hate?
Jeepers!
Jeepers! Jeepers is another one. You know what? I do like the old 1950s slang. There's something like kind of wholesome, kind of quaint, kind of ridiculous. I think it's time to bring it back. Jeepers. Intense extent. Okay, all right, let's talk about gooning for a second here, everybody. Gooning describes a state of intense extended arousal, usually during solo sexual activity, where a person deliberately delays or avoids orgasm. Wait, so it's edging. It's just edging. Enter a trance-like pleasure zone. This can involve hours of continuous stimulation, creating a hyper-focused mental state where normal signals fade and pleasure dominates. Calling someone a gooner basically just means a horny, sex-drive person, though. I'm so out of touch, bro. Jeepers, I didn't know that.
Is he cool? Really cool. Yikes, Mother! They're here! And look at me, I'm a mess!
Well, what do you care? Remember? His name is Alexander Phipps.
Oh, wait till I get that brother of mine alone!
Oh, wait till I love the contrast of like 1950s, like everything is just so wholesome and but then you look at like the reality of like life and all the fucked up shit going on. She's really anti-dive. She has the ability to stun someone and pulls them towards you. Overhead kick someone? Is that like an axe kick? And punch them in the air.
Hi, Mom. Oh, gee, it's good to be home.
There's the gooning brother.
This is Alex.
Hello, Alex. We're very happy to have you with us.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Adams. It's nice of you to have me.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me. You're the twin without the Tony.
Got her.
Alex, this is the little sister I was telling you about. Judy.
I guess.
Alexander Phipps.
How do you do, Mr. Phipps? So nice you could come.
Oh, thanks, Judy. And the name is Alex.
Did you boys have your lunch?
Oh, no. We didn't want to miss another one of your meals. Besides, we wanted to catch a shower.
Well, okay, run along then. I'll have everything
What
ready
is this
by the time
video
you get
about?
back.
I don't know. What is this video about?
How about some of those hot biscuits of yours,
All right.
Hot biscuits.
Judy will make them for you.
Judy?
Hot biscuits.
I didn't know she could. Come on, Alex.
Oh, that sounds real good, and thanks.
Mother, you do the biscuits, huh?
Well, it'll only take you a moment, Judy.
Thanks, Angel. I think I will throw on a dress. More ladylike, don't you think so?
She sounds
Yes,
versatile.
dear, but Alexander Phipps will never notice that.
You're a doll, Mother.
Yeah, she sounds versatile. Oh, is that an electric
Sure
shaver?
do get a smooth shave with this electric razor. Hope your dad won't mind.
Fancy.
No, you won't mind a bit. He always lets me use it when I'm home.
Wait, he's
That's
shaving?
a swell guy. You'll like it.
He's shaving at his friend's house using the dad's
You're not
razor?
running out of hot water, are you?
What?
What?
I said, you're not running out of hot water, are you? I stayed under quite a long time.
Oh, don't worry about that. Wait till you see the electric water heater Dad got us. We're loaded now. We have plenty of hot water all the time.
What is happening, bro? The brother is taking a shower with the friend, I guess, in the bathroom while the friend uses the dad's razor to shave in his friend's. What? These two are definitely playing for the other team. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be a lady and cook for the man.
Hey, Bob,
Yeah?
I thought you said your sister was just a little kid.
Don't let her fool you. She's still a little monster.
Oh, she's a little kid, but I sure would. Wait a minute, what did I just say? Right? Can you imagine if it does that? That'd be amazing.
Hey,
It's not going to,
mighty
but-
pretty. How about that food?
Why did you say it like
Is
that?
that all you can think of at a time like this? Besides,
Time like
don't
what?
change the subject. I ought to wring your smug little neck.
What's the matter now? What have I done?
What's the matter?
Studious, serious-minded.
What are you talking about?
Tops in all his classes.
Now, Judy, Alex is really a guy who...
Who has little time for girls.
Now, wait a minute. Let me explain.
And a woman hater to boot. I think you're
Yep.
a
They keep calling Alex a woman hater, doesn't like to dance. I think this might be gay coded.
stinker. Why do girls have to have brothers?
I love you, too. Now, simmer down, sis. It's the truth. Alex really has no time for girls. Especially you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
He's mine,
Now,
bitch.
Junior. Hi, Alex. I know you're hungry. You'll be eating in a jiffy. Excuse me.
And you'll be eating Jiffy popcorn.
Everything's ready, Judy.
What the hell?
Come and get it.
Look at that stove. Do you see that? It's like you can put the pot in the, huh. Also, what is that? You guys, what do you think that is? Turns her literally into a tank. So it's like Bastion. Interesting. I do love AoE damage. Maybe Alex is like buying or both fighting for him. I know, I'm starting to wonder, man.
Everything's ready, Judy.
Come and get it.
Hot biscuits. I want them hot biscuits, mama. Ow, hot biscuits.
Down, boys.
Come on, Alec, make yourself at home. Sorry to put you to all this trouble, Mrs. Adams, but it does smell good.
No trouble at all, Alex. Everything's so easy with an electric range.
Is this just a big commercial for electric stoves? Is that what this is? Is the plot twist at the end like, and this is all thanks to our Kenmore electric stove now at Sears? That would be also funny. Yeah, she sounds like, that's why I was saying she sounds versatile, doing all those different things, like having protection, heal. I think you said like dive as well. Oops.
I'm prejudiced, but seems the food tastes better, too.
Say, I hate to be corny here, but what's cooking?
Stew. Beef stew.
Oh.
Wait, was his name Stu? Oh. So it's beef stew. Okay.
Mom knows how you love it.
It's wonderful. It's my favorite dish.
Hot biscuits.
Also, is Alex left-handed? Wait a minute. Alex is left-handed, right? Or no?
Mother made them.
Hot biscuits.
I'll get it, Mom.
Throw some of these tomatoes out. Thanks.
I don't know if we're gonna watch this whole one.
Did he arrive? Man, he's positively frantic.
Frantic?
Real cool Jonah.
He's positively frantic, a real cool Jonah. That sounds like a lyric. He's positively frantic, a real cool Jonah. Jeez, the slang is real. Black Cat from Spider-Man. Yeah, you were telling me that. I remember because White Fox, Black Cat. I'm sure those gooners will love that. You son of a bitch.
Tall, good looking. Nothing at all like the drips around school.
Drips.
Uh-huh.
Drips. God God, I love this slang though, dude.
And he drives a real shafty convertible.
A real shafty convertible?
He has it. Oh, and he looks at me, I get, you know, squishy.
What? What are you saying? You know what? I have never, ever felt more in tune with a parent, a mom or a dad from the 1950s, where I'm hearing this youngster say all this slang words, and I'm feeling like, can you just not for a second? Like, I can't believe it, but I feel like a fucking dad from the 1950s or something.
This afternoon? Oh, that's a wonderful idea. What time? Okay, bye.
Well, that stew was really a production, Mrs. Adams.
A production.
Can we help with the dishes? No KP duty around here, Sergeant.
Oh, they're from the military.
Strictly automatic. See? Whoops. Some in here already, Mom.
That's all right, dear. Just put them in with the others. Oh, wait a minute, Bob. Why not do it the easy way?
Excuse me, Mom. That used to be my job at home. Washing the dishes, I mean.
Oh, Bob and Judy had their share, too. But thank heaven, no more washing.
Oh, I know what drip
dishes
means.
Around here.
No, I know what you're dripped out. Yeah, I know
You
drip.
couldn't possibly put your hands in it.
Sure. That makes the dishes hygienically clean.
I'll put the beef well cooker in when I do the next load.
I don't know what this video is about. Like, is this it's like, what?
See? Nothing to it, is there?
What is this?
Okay, beautiful. Now, don't forget to call me, will you? Right.
Sally phoned and asked me to go for a swim. Thought you might like to come along and bring Alex.
Oh, thanks. But I think Alex is going to be busy.
With me?
Doing what?
Now, look, Small Fry, don't give me any trouble.
Small Fry.
All I know is he's seeing a man at the Northwest Machine Works on a matter of hydraulics.
He's seeing a
Why don't you
man.
ask him yourself?
It's a matter of hydraulics.
I will.
Know what I'm saying?
And the circulating air completely dries them.
My, you certainly know all about dishwashers.
Oh, not all. But to tell the truth, Mrs. Adams, anything of a mechanical or electrical nature interests me. Fits in with a hobby of mine.
Dishwashers?
Not
Hello,
exactly.
fellow youngster.
Time
Your
study.
drip is straight
Figuring out how to
fire.
do things better.
For real,
In less time
Cap.
and with less work.
Time study. Sounds interesting.
Bet. Dead ass. Youngster.
It's a swell
Bet.
dishwasher.
Dead
Well, there's
ass.
that, Judy, and well, it'd be great, but well, could we make it some other time? I have an appointment this afternoon.
Yeah, imagine what people will be saying 100. I'm always fascinated. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to die. Okay? There are two reasons why I don't want to die. One, because I'm scared of nothingness. I'm scared of eternal nothingness. Okay? The idea of just nothing for basically literally eternity. That's number one. And number two, I'm going to miss out on probably some cool ass shit, man. Imagine video games 100 years from now, 1,000 years from now, if we make it as a people, which we probably won't. But
An engineer. As a matter of fact, that's one of the reasons I came home with Bob. Hey, and I'd better hurry, too. Oh. Thanks for the lunch, Mrs. Adams, and have a good swim, Judy.
have a good swim, Judy. I'm into men, don't you know?
How do you like that? He'd rather fiddle with a hydraulic or something than go swimming with me.
You heard him say he had a previous engagement, dear.
Well, I just don't believe it. I'll bet Bob put him up to this.
What?
Brothers.
What?
I'll do the nylon things next year.
But you won't even notice it. You just go out and that's it. I know, and I know. Okay? Because the way I think about it is like, before I existed, there was like billions of years of time and I didn't notice it, right? So I know, I get it. It's going to be just like that. But god damn it, I'm here now. I'm conscious. I am aware now. You've given me this. awareness now. And now it's got to go away? I didn't have it before. I didn't know what I had. Now I have it. And now it's being taken away. Fuck that. Oh, it's terrible.
Okay, Mom. Isn't it wonderful how this washer does all these?
Let me tell you something. It's scarier to me. Like, I used to think, I used to lose sleep as a kid, as a fucking like 10-year-old kid thinking about this shit. I would think about like, okay, there could be a heaven, there could be a hell, there could be nothingness. To me, a worse fate, at least as a kid thinking about it, and maybe even now, it's almost worse to have nothingness than to go to hell. Almost. I'm not going to say fully, but like, because at least in hell, whatever hell is, if there is one, you're still there. You're still aware. You still feel. Now, obviously, eventually, you're going to wish you didn't feel, but at least you're present.
Imagine pillows, bedspreads, blankets.
What the size of that water? Is that a water heater?
It isn't as bad as all that, dear.
Sorry, Mother. I was just thinking.
Thinking? About what?
Oh, you know. Thinking how awful wash day used to be for you before you had the electric water heater.
She say wash?
And the washer.
No,
Wash?
wait a minute, dear.
And about how much easier it'll be when you get your electric ironer and dryer.
Again with the electric
You don't fool me
appliances.
for one moment, young lady. What on earth has happened now?
Oh, it's Alex. I mean, Mr. Alexander Phipps. All he's interested in is mechanics and electricity.
I don't understand this show. I'm so confused. She had no interest. She doesn't know him. Right? I don't think she just learned about this guy. She has no idea who he is.
Maybe if I were a motor or something, he'd pay attention to me.
Motor?
He's a serious young man, Judy. Your father admires him very much.
So do I. I mean, I've practically thrown myself at him, trying to make his stay pleasant. But does he like to dance or go to the movies? No. He just wants to talk about logarithms, mental stresses, heat exchanges, I don't know what all. From now on, as far as I'm concerned, he's just a schnookle.
A what? What did you say?
What, may I ask, is a schnookle?
Something to be left strictly alone.
I'm with you, Mom.
And take engineering. Electrical.
All right, so I just Googled Young Man Fancy 1952. It's a promotional... Dude, you're not going to believe this. You are not going to believe this. Young Man's Fancy from 1952 is a 22-minute promotional short film produced by Jam Handy Organization for Edison Electronics, highlighting the benefits of an all-electric kitchen. It is a thinly veiled infomercial for Edison Electronics. I fucking called it, bro. Wow, you know, legally, if it's a sponsorship, you have to say that, okay? Obviously, you don't in the 50s, but what the hell? I was bamboozled, schnookled. I was schnookled. You gooner son of a bitch. I can't believe it. It's got a 3.2 out of 10 on IMDb. Oh my God. Letterboxd says, in Young Man's Fancy, we get a dreamy young girl who is smitten when her brother brings home a hunky friend from college. So is he gonna, like, so obviously we know the plot, right? She's gonna win his heart through the use of Edison fine electric products. I can't.
Freshness. And the dishwasher? Now there's a machine that does away with a chore that everybody hates. And again, right next to it, The garbage disposer.
Garbage.
Very convenient.
You son of a bitch.
The electric range, practically an automatic cook, right? And only a few steps from where the food is kept. Notice how it all adds up to one important thing?
What?
Consideration for the housewife. Even that mixer's a big work saver.
Oh, God,
Housewife. They're gonna get married.
cream.
Imagine having to do that the hard way, by hand.
Oh my God.
Alex, I hope you brought your appetite.
What is that? There's like a glass of, what is that, grapefruit juice in the middle of a plate? What?
Oh, I certainly did, sir. The table looks beautiful, Judy.
Oh, yes, sir.
It certainly looks lovely. Beautiful. Well, here's to Judy. To Judy.
I was tricked. I was tricked, bro. How dare you? Excuse me. Oh my God. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh boy. Let's see, what do we got? What to do on a date? Another one. Marriage is a partnership. Let's try, how do you know it's love? Can't believe that, dude. Bamboozled, schnookled. Yeah, we could do that one. You wanna do marriage as a partnership? Let's do that one next. Remind myself. What was that?
I love you, Nora. Do you love me?
Oh, I don't know, Jeff.
I should move on to different decades, but
In 2 months, we get along fine. You do love me, don't you?
I think so, but I'll have to think about it.
can't believe I just got sold an ad for Edison Electronics, bro.
Hello, dear.
Hello, Mom.
Have a nice time?
I'll say. Jack's awfully handsome and such a smooth...
You hear what she just said? Jack off.
Have a nice time?
I'll say. Jack's awfully handsome and such a smooth... Hello, Mom.
Have a nice time?
I'll say. Jack's awfully...
Nice time?
I'll say. Jack's awfully handsome and Jack's awfully handsome and...
I do good work here. The 50s is peak media to make fun of, though. It really, it's underrated. You know, you get a lot of Twitch streamers like reacting to like 80s, 90s, and the aughts commercials. I feel like the 50s, though, it is kind of peak, like, what the fuck? Sorry, I apologize.
Such a smooth dancer. Mom, how can I tell if... I mean, how did you know when you were in love with Dad?
You too, Poops.
Oh...
I've been in love several times before.
What,
I got
Mom?
so I could recognize the symptoms.
Several times?
Oh, I've had so many men before your father, dear. Oh, yeah, you thought it was just me and your father? No. Oh, when I was young, I was quite the gooner.
And each time I thought I'd found my Prince Charming. Most people fall in love quite a few times in their lives.
Well, then, how can you tell when you're really in love?
Well, I'll have to think about that. Let's save it tomorrow, shall we?
I like her robe.
Good night.
Good night, dear.
Most people fall in love quite a few times. I wonder if Jack knows that.
Jack
I
off.
tell you, Bob, I haven't dated any girl but Nora in 2 months. We're really in love.
Uh-huh. And you were really in love with Betty and Mary and Dallas and I don't know who else. And there'll be others, I suppose.
Oh, no. That's over with. You know, Bob, Nora's the prettiest girl I've ever known.
He's got some biceps.
She's just as beautiful as...
Beautiful. And you think that's all that matters? Oh, hurry up and get in bed, will you?
With me.
Bob, did you feel this way when you fell in love with Jean?
Oh, look. I've felt that way lots of times. The trouble with you is, you don't seem to understand what love is really about. You young punks go to the movies a couple of times.
Young punks.
Do a little necking and you think you're in love.
You're the same age as me.
I've never seen anything
Are
like
you?
it.
All I wanted to do was ask. You don't have to get sore about it, do you?
2 months is loyal.
I'm sorry, Jack, but look at it this way. You just haven't been around enough to know what love really is.
No, he is older. Okay.
Believe me, it's nothing like the slush they give you in the movies.
The slush.
Well?
The slush. I like
don't
it.
know, Bob.
I like the slang.
That's right. You don't know.
You don't know.
Maybe you would understand better if... Say, I've got an idea.
Say.
How'd you like to double date with Jean and me tomorrow night?
They love double dating.
Why, sure, Bob. That would be swell. Sure you wouldn't mind?
Not if you let me get some sleep now. Good night.
Good
night.
night. Love their double dates. Exactly.
Oh, Jack, that sounds like loads of fun. Mm-hmm. See you tonight.
Sexual desires. That's what it's really about.
Guess what, Mother? Jack and I are going on a double date with Jack's brother Bob and his girlfriend. They're engaged and so much in love. Janie has the most beautiful diamond.
Jack
Oh,
off.
that's fine,
Jack off.
dear. I've met Bob. I think he's awfully nice.
I do too.
And speaking of love, weren't you and I going to talk about that today?
Yes, we were.
I've been thinking about your question, and, well, suppose we look at these
What's up with that
snapshots
mirror,
together.
bro?
Snapshot?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do they have to do with love?
That's a weird
Oh, I
mirror.
was just thinking that they might help you to understand how your capacity for love grows and develops just as you grow and develop. Here, look
Wow. Look at that photo album.
Mother, did you have to keep that?
You know, in a way, you were in love even then. Every baby loves its parents for their care and protection. Of course, some people
Is this an Oedipus
expect
thing?
that care and protection all their lives. They never grow up.
Oh, she's gonna go there, isn't she? You see, some men go for their sexual partner subconsciously. They want someone who's just like their mother. It's called the Oedipus complex. I don't know if people double date. That was kind of a thing when I was a kid. It wasn't like a thing, but like occasionally, I'm trying to think if I ever went on a double date. I feel like I have. It's a double date's more like, I feel like in the modern era, it's more like just people hanging out who happen to have partners, as opposed to like, you know, seeing if there's a romantic thing, you know? And I think they did it back in the day because, like, you know, it was like taboo and kind of scary for a woman to be alone with a man, even though they're not alone, but you know what I mean?
Is a kind of love. Now, compare that with this picture.
Oh, that's the boy who used to live next door.
Yeah, teddy bear.
My, how he did love his teddy bear.
The teddy bear is like, get me out of here, bro. Help. He's looking at that camera like, help me.
Love? That's right. That's a kind of love, too. Possessiveness.
What?
A love for the things you own.
That's...
Some of us never get over being possessive when we're in love, do we?
You're beginning to understand. Now, here's a snap that shows how...
Possessive, that's a good thing, a good quality of love. I see what you're saying, like monogamous, but possessives, that's not,
We learn to return love by doing things for others.
Like dishes.
Well, what about love of our friends? Isn't that a stage of love?
Yes, I think it is. Here, look at this.
Why, that's Betty and Ellen and Ann. I took that picture with my first camera. Oh, I know. There was a time when I wouldn't look at anyone but my special friends. I guess that was a stage of love.
Yes, and boys go through a similar stage when they stick together in gangs and won't have anything to do with girls.
We soon changed that.
Exactly. With a girl doing the dishes.
Oh, do you remember this picture?
The captain of the football team.
That's number 69 backwards.
3 years ago.
It's kind of nice. It's kind of.
How much I loved him. I guess he never knew I existed at all.
Well, we all go through crushes like that on teachers or sports stars or movie stars.
Teachers? I mean, I understand sports stars and movie stars, but teachers, I mean, people do have sexual thoughts about their teachers, but you shouldn't really, like, talk about that as, like, okay. Teaching about lesbians and gays, well, we can't have that.
Then after a while, there's a stage that some people call puppy love.
Look at her
And
face.
it's more. I'd almost completely forgotten.
Remember how important it seemed at the time?
Eat the snow.
And it really was important as a part of learning how to love and be loved.
I think I can tell puppy love. Oh, look, there's the couple who met at camp last summer. I certainly caught them.
Yes. And that's another
It's creeping on this
where
people.
the physical side of love dominates.
What the hell?
Sometimes this is mistaken for mature love, but there's a difference.
Mature love. That's a new way of thinking about it. How can you tell when love is mature?
Well, mature love is more settled.
It says
Mature
sinful.
love has something of
I like how the
other kind
caption
of
says
love in it
sinful.
and something more. It's tender, unselfish.
No,
Cooperative.
not sinful.
When I get serious about somebody, Mom, I want to have that kind of love.
That's a good idea, dear. And if you aren't sure, you can always ask
What
your...
is going on above the fireplace? Do you guys know? Is it a mirror? I think it's a mirror, and that's her. What a weird, like, what is going on? There's like books above the fireplace and a mirror. I'm guessing that's like a fire poker, although it could be a broom because that's too big for a fire poker. Although it's the 1950s.
yourself some questions.
Yeah, that's a mirror, bro.
Are we really interested in the same things?
That's a good idea, dear. You'll never get it.
Do we feel at ease together?
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Never gonna
Do we
get it,
agree
never
on the
gonna get
basic
it.
things such as religion, marriage, children, money,
Okay,
and so on?
honestly,
I know that'll
that's not bad advice for dating. Agree on the basic things. I mean, you don't have to agree on religion, obviously. But these are things that, like
Children.
Religion, marriage, children, money, yeah, sure, but it is that those are some, things that you should probably get out of the way early on. Do you want marriage? Do you want children? Obviously different religions can marry, but it could be a challenge for people.
And so on.
Thanks, Mother.
So
I know
there you
that'll
go.
help.
I hope so, dear.
It is basic.
really
You know what? It's basic, but a lot of people, I think, mess that up. I do. I think a lot of people mess that up.
Together?
Waiting
Are
for
we
the
proud of
sinful.
each other? Are we agreed on basic things? I wonder.
It is
I'm
basic,
going to
but
watch Bob and Jean.
like I
See if
said,
they
especially
have.
when you're young, it's easy to forget about that. You're just kind of like your hormones are going crazy. You're like, you may get along with somebody so well, and you just really care about them. But if you don't tackle the discussions of religion and marriage and children pretty early on, you can get swept up and think like, well, we could make it work.
A mature love.
45 kills? What? What? Damn. That was pretty good.
I've never seen a Chinese doorman before in my life.
We've been here for quite some time.
Oh, I'm having a wonderful time. I've never been here before.
Oh, we're so glad you could come. This is one of our favorite spots.
Yes, we sort of found it together, you might say, and we come here quite often. Oh, the real Chinese dishes are over here.
Real Chinese dishes, he says. Oh, that got loud. Hold on.
Season tickets for our concert series.
Why is that loud all of a sudden?
You're going to have to sit.
Hold on. Why am I making it loud all of a sudden? Like you said, real Chinese dishes. Like, nah, dude, you ain't getting the real stuff. You are not getting the real stuff. Okay. Hopefully my mic's okay now.
To another concert by that young French pianist you didn't like.
You mean the same one we saw last season?
That's right. Maybe this year you'll agree with me that he has real talent.
Well, maybe. But only if he's improved.
Oh, Bob. Well, at least we'll have fun debating it.
Do Bob and Jean have a mature love? Are they interested in the same thing?
Why are you judging other people?
I'll say they are. They seem to have so many things to talk about and do together.
Say, Nora, talking about music, have you heard the new recording of the Brahms Violin Concerto?
Well, no. I guess I never really learned to appreciate classical music. Are Jack and I interested in the same thing?
He was so disappointed.
I wonder. Another
Jack off.
question Mom asked. Do we feel at ease with each other?
You know, there's no telling what we'll get, but I'm willing to take a chance if you are.
Oh, that's the fun of it, Bob. What about some of this watercress salad?
That's a fine idea.
Bob and Jean certainly are at ease with each other. But what about us?
Well, I've made up my mind. I'm going to have the leg of lamb.
Oh, well, I thought it would be fun to try a Chinese dish.
That's all right if you like that stuff. Me, I'll stick to the lamb.
Well,
oh, come on, Nora. Take a chance.
I want to know what
Cantonese.
Oh, I'd
lobster
like
Cantonese. Okay, because I'm wondering what they mean by like real Chinese food. Because like, you don't get real Chinese food in most Chinese places. Like, you just don't, unless you like special ask for it, maybe. But oh.
No, I don't always feel at ease with Jack. He's so unpredictable. I guess I am too. We don't really know each other.
Poke your
and Mom talks about
AOE.
being proud of each other. I wonder if I could ever be as proud of Jack as Jean is of Bob. Not right here and now, maybe.
Stuns enemies. There
But he
seems to
does
be a
have
lot of
a point.
stunning.
When he gets out on that ball diamond, anybody would be proud of him.
Ball diamond.
But I
Ball
wonder if we'll ever
diamond.
agree on basic things.
Ball diamond.
Jack, you know who I saw today? I saw Bill Johnson and his wife. You know, they've got a fine pair of little kids. They dress them up like cowboys.
Kids are such fun. Don't you think so, Nora?
Well, oh, here's the waiter with our soup. Children. Oh, we've never talked about things like that. Or religion, or marriage, or money. Bob and Jean really understand each other. They do have a mature love.
Nora,
Jack, about our talk at the dance last night. In the garden, you know. Well, I guess after seeing Bob and Jean, I think that love, a real mature love, is more than I'd imagined.
I guess so. On Bob and Jean, it looks all right, but...
We're not ready for that kind of attachment, are we?
Attachment.
But we can still have a lot of fun, can't we?
There's
Sure
a lot
we
of
can.
stunning.
Would
Yeah,
you like... How about going roller skating next Friday night?
stunning can be annoying.
Oh, Jack, that's a wonderful idea. That's the kind of fun I like. What time?
Stunning is fun, but can also be annoying.
Well, I'll see you then, and thanks for this evening. Good night.
Good night.
You just shake my hand. That's it? That's all we get? Well, I want to know. So I don't feel like there was a resolution. Marriage is a partnership. Yeah, that one wasn't so good. Who's right? Marriage for Moderns. Yeah, so it looks like a lot of New York stuff. Winter Soldier is the stun warrior in the game. Wait, isn't Winter Soldier Captain America?
Took a lot of courage to get on this train. I wonder what will happen from now on. I wonder. A lot has happened in the last year. Our first year of marriage. Gee, we got a good start. I remember coming home from a wonderful honeymoon.
Okay.
We were so fortunate. Our housing problem was taken care of. Pete's mother owned a two-family house. She was a widow and lived upstairs.
I laugh she falls out.
We were going to live downstairs. Pete had a good job. Worked in the same plant as my dad. But Dad didn't introduce us, though. We met at the...
You know, there were a lot of bad things about the 50s. One thing that was better in the 50s was that this was an era where straight out of high school, you could go work in a plant, and there's plenty of plants and factories, and work a 9-to-5 job, 40 to 50 hours, you know, just like on a pretty simple, you didn't need a lot of training or education, not super duper hard work for the most part, and that would afford you enough money to buy a house, to raise a family, and all that shit. That don't exist anymore. That's one of the things that pisses me off when fucking boomers are like, oh, the generations are lazy, that's their problem. It's like, no, bro, you don't realize that the generation you grew up in, you could survive as somebody who didn't have a college degree, didn't have like training. So
church.
He's in the MCU. So oh, he worked with Cap.
Telling me about Pete.
Huh.
In our 2 years of courting and engagement,
2 years?
We'd come to know a lot about each other. And we had learned to love each other in a way that stood the test of, well, 2 years' time anyway. And there we were, in our own place.
Oh, door.
A place that was to be our home.
Was to be.
For a while. Well, we had to unpack.
Unpack our trauma.
We were both so tired.
Of this marriage. Everybody's got a fireplace.
Dottie.
Dottie.
Duchess. Madam, here is thy royal throne. Seat thyself in royal splendor while I shall get thee thy royal cup of coffee.
What a soy boy beta cuck, am I right, bros?
Tis creamed and sugared exactly to my taste. Thou shalt be my royal brewmaster for evening coffee from this day forward.
Let's not.
From this day forward.
To have and to hold. Oh, Pete. We're going to be so happy together.
So happy together. Hopefully volume's still okay. I tweaked some things.
I feel so comfortable with you. I feel like I can take my shoes off.
I'll always love you, Dottie.
Oh, what?
Always.
Wouldn't it be wonderful if time would stand still?
I feel like I could take my shoes off. You've been together for how many years? What?
We'd always keep what we have tonight. From the beginning, we were learning to live together.
She kind of looks like, what's the actress name from The Breakfast Club? Who plays, like, the gothy chick? Geez, I'm blanking on her. I had a crush on her.
Together, and to love together. Learning to adjust different sexual responses.
Whoa!
But time doesn't stand still. And marriage is far more than loving together and enjoying companionship. It's making decisions together. And we had to learn to plan as partners. That first Monday morning, I was so proud of my man going out to earn a living for us. And Pete was so proud of me, cooking our first married meal. Then, suddenly, it was time for Pete to go to work.
Suddenly?
He said he didn't want to go, but he was a responsible married man now. Well, when you marry, you have to adjust to many changes. And well, we had decided I should quit my job when we married. Maybe I should say quit my paycheck. I still had a job. As the weeks went by, sometimes I regretted that decision to quit my job.
Yeah, it does seem like a lot of stuns.
I missed those paychecks. And staying home was hard.
I like stuns.
I had to work out.
But I could, it's, you know, it can get annoying. So that's good that they're reducing it.
But there were satisfactions.
This better not be another ad.
One thing was our partnership in handling the money. Conflicts over money can be a real problem in marriage. But we decided together how Pete's salary would be spent. Maybe we didn't always agree, but we decided together.
She dropping bills.
So
you're putting cash in an envelope, bro. Look at this. They're putting cash in envelopes. What a time. Y'all don't have a checkbook? Is that not a thing yet?
So our joint decisions.
Wow, just straight cash in an envelope.
On this and other problems of home management helped in my adjustments from a working girl to a non-employed wife.
Working girl, that's something that means something very different these days.
Aided by little bits of fun and thoughtfulness, the partnership flourished. Another thing, Pete's contributions to my sense of accomplishment. I had a lot to learn about cooking and keeping house, and sometimes those things can seem unimportant and dull.
Don't put your finger.
Believe me, a wife does appreciate her husband's appreciation. And
hey, Saki Day with the resub.
I tried to learn about Pete's job.
Saki Day with the resub. Oh yeah, damn. Bingo, hey you guys, yippee, yippee. Wow. Thank you. I want to play that video of the Microsoft guy losing his shit, Steve Ballmer. So bad. But I can't. I don't have it on here yet.
Sometimes I shared his enthusiasms. And there were times when I had to help absorb his frustrations.
Absorb his frustrations. Absorb his frustrations. Okay.
It was all part of the partnership. Of course, our marriage had its ups and downs. They all do. But I guess we had worked out pretty good adjustments on affections and our sex life, and decisions in our money matters. Adjusting to each other, adjusting to our marriage, sort of showed us how to face these problems. But on another potential source of trouble, in-laws. When we first planned to move into that two-family house,
this one's a little dry.
I thought of all those mother-in-law
right,
jokes.
taking a hazanger out of work. Exactly.
Still, they couldn't apply to nice people like us.
I mean, when you
But
say
there were
absorb.
things like, I was planning my first bridge luncheon. Honey,
I know. That guy's one of the richest people in the world. Isn't that crazy? He's stupid rich.
Mother plays a good game of bridge.
Yes, but maybe she wouldn't enjoy playing with a bunch of giddy girls.
Oh, honey, she'd love it. She likes young people.
Of course, I asked her. She insisted on bringing a fancy cake. It was delicious, everyone said. Helped make a good party.
That's what they said.
But it wasn't my party. Afterwards, Pete said he was glad I had asked her. Said she could have seen from upstairs that something was going on. Might have felt left out. How did I feel? As if we were living in a huge goldfish bowl.
What?
But I couldn't explain it to Pete. Oh, it wasn't all bad.
Lingerie.
Pete's mother and I had good times together. Shopping, for instance. I could learn a lot from her.
Women do be shopping.
Experience in getting bargains. Her little tips on Pete's special likes and dislikes. But, well, one afternoon, Pete stopped in upstairs to deliver a package his mother had asked him to pick up. And it turned into a habit to drop into his mother's on his way from work 2 or 3 times a week.
Are you jealous of his mom? Gambit got nerfed. No!
So much supper being late.
Gambit!
I kept telling myself. But somehow, it seemed on those nights, we always got into an argument, sooner or later.
Argument over what?
I tried to tell Pete how I felt. But it was no use.
She's jealous of his mom?
He'd just get sore and make some crack about my family. I thought my family was pretty wonderful.
Pretty swell.
Why, Dad and I were real pals. We talked things over. About Pete's mother, I mean. Dad could understand. So could Mom. We had some good chats together on Saturday afternoons when Pete would play golf. It was a joy to see the way Mom and Dad understood each other, anticipated each other's needs, sometimes without a word being spoken. They had really grown together in their marriage. Why couldn't we?
Why couldn't we?
Well, in
Dead
more
leaves.
ways than one,
Dead
it
leaves.
was a long fall.
Fall.
And a cold, hard winter. Meanwhile, we were still working out other adjustments together. Little things. My serving liver and learning to enjoy it because Pete liked it so much.
Ooh, Pete, you're in the wrong here, bro.
Big things. Pete's realizing that a wife still likes to go out once in a while.
If she doesn't like liver, eat something else.
Anniversary of our engagement.
You're gonna make her eat
with
liver?
tickets to a special show he knew I'd been wanting to see.
I like liver, so you're gonna cook liver and you're gonna eat it.
Hollywood moonbeams and honeysuckle. But it
You're gonna
can
eat
be
this liver.
mighty satisfying at times.
Woman, don't sass me.
And my first spring house cleaning. And, well, it was Pete's mother. It wasn't that she criticized me or even told me how to do things.
What is that?
But somehow, whatever I did, she did too. But in a different way.
Oh,
It
God.
seemed to me she always thought her way was better.
Why are you so jealous of his mom?
There were so many little situations that probably wouldn't have mattered if we hadn't lived in the same house. But I felt so awkward and inferior and mad.
Mad.
That evening, after supper, I thought the time seemed ripe to talk to Pete about us. But suddenly...
Daddy, I got a surprise in today's mail.
Doctor
An offer for another
Strange.
job.
Everyone has a
Job.
shield. Jeez, everyone has a shield.
Way over in Central City.
I bet he's
Let's
fun.
talk it over. It's time we get away. Do something really...
I'm surprised he doesn't have a stun because he could
your parents on our marriage.
manipulate time.
My parents?
listen to me all the way, honey, before you get mad. It's time we've got to talk this thing out. You don't know what it's like working in the same plant as your wife's father.
Dad likes you, Pete. He's done so much for you.
It's like Ryan Shatter.
I know, your dad's been swell.
Okay.
Try to understand me. It means so much to have you understand.
Golly.
So yes, he has
If
a
you feel
son.
that way, Pete, just do. There must be reasons.
Well,
everybody's got a shield and a stun.
Important to you.
Tell me, Pete.
Things like, well, when I got that promotion in December, you said how grand it was of your dad to help. I mean, praising me to the boss and all. Oh, I felt as though
Yeah, no, I know.
raised myself.
It makes sense.
And stories of influence like that didn't help me with the other fellas. And then you appreciated your dad's efforts. I wanted you to appreciate mine.
Oh, Pete. Darling. How could I have been so stupid?
And I'd heard when you carried our family troubles to your folks and spoke of their house as home and compared us with your folks.
It's like Game of Thrones.
I understand.
The two warring
Think of it, Pete.
Romeo and Juliet.
I suppose part of me never really did get married.
Oh!
How could I really build our marriage with...
What did you just say to me, woman? You can't just drop that bomb like that. I suppose I never really did get married in my heart. Like, what?
Part of me wanting them to approve everything I did.
I mean, I kind of know what you mean, but...
Gosh, what a difference when you see the other fellow's point of view.
Oh, there it is. You gotta see the man's point of view. POV, boys.
But you weren't the only one with problems. We did have to face the other issue. It was hard telling Pete about his mother, so he wouldn't think of it as a counterattack.
Stoke the flames of
I
marriage.
tried to understand, and I tried to be fair about it. I could see that I'd been on the defensive. I hadn't understood that a widow might sort of need a man around the house. And Pete said that that both of us needed to grow up more, needed to grow away from our parents a bit more.
Well, that's for sure.
We've grown up a lot just tonight, haven't we, hon?
We can talk our troubles out this way. We're really growing up. And growing
He's so
together.
done. He's so
It helps a
done.
lot when you can bring things out in the open, talk them out together.
120
Central
seconds.
City, hon. I would like to get away to a new job.
120
Be on my
seconds.
own.
Wow.
And it is a big change, and maybe we don't need to run away from our parents now.
We just immediately held hands.
You really want that new job, Pete?
They're acting.
And that's what we want. Yes, it's a big change. New friends, new home, church.
So they're moving.
New adjustments in living.
Okay.
There'll be other problems ahead. Bigger problems. But it'll be the...
All right. Oh, man. We can stay in the 50s or we can move on to the 60s or 70s. Let's see. Take a quick look at this. Moderns. Take a quick peek at this and then maybe move on to a different decade.
Selfish. Self-centered. This woman believes the sun should rise and set according to her needs.
Jesus Christ, she can hear you, dude. He is putting her on blast. Selfish. Egotistical. She's got an ugly foot. Her left foot is gross. She's got a mole on her back. I think it might be cancerous. I hate her. Oh, I hate her.
Uncontrollable temper flares up at the slightest imagined provocation.
Imagined provocation.
Scheming. Always ready to attack the unsuspecting male.
What the fuck?
Her weapons are her looks, her personality, her youth. Deadly, mortal weapons which never cease to fascinate her.
God damn!
She spends most of her time and thought keeping in fighting trim.
What?
Vanity is beyond belief.
She's a supervillain.
The only person in the world she really loves.
Damn!
Everyone else is either an admirer or a slave. She's a megalomaniac. She's a gold digger.
Gold digger.
Or so she seems to her husband, Frank Carson, who is a tyrant of medieval mold.
What the fuck?
Power hungry, domineering, dominating. He lusts for control of other people, forever seeking subjects to his stubborn, iron will.
And they will fall in love. Roaring everyone.
Cocksure.
Cocksure!
The foremost authority on everything, from driving a car to starting a fire.
You did tell me about that, the Spawn thing.
Cooking a steak. At the office all day, according to him, he's a tiger. At home,
roasting
he must
everyone.
play the royal lion, subjugating one and all to his inspired rule.
What?
There is no way but his way. Everything he disagrees with must be changed. No one else can ever be right.
They're perfect for each other.
It seems to his wife, Honey Carson.
Gold digger. All I'm trying to do is make the house livable. Make myself look human. Make the meals eatable with that little bit of money we have.
Eatable.
He must think I can run the house and dress myself for nothing per month.
That's hot.
That's what he'd like anyway.
That's what I would like.
He must be crazy. How does he even dare mention money around me?
Yeah, he's...
He knows I haven't a thing to wear.
Now this is Game of Thrones.
I had most of these dresses before we got married.
They should not be married. Okay?
All my exotic scents.
Exotic scents.
One miserable bottle of French perfume he gave me for Christmas a year ago. Cologne from the 10-cent store, and a home permanent kit.
Cologne from the 10-cent store.
If I spend just half the money on perfume that he throws away on those silly pipes he never smokes, he'd blow up.
The pots he never smokes? What?
And here's my collection of imported and domestic footwear. Those pumps I bought 3 years ago for that weekend at the university. This pair has been resold twice.
What? Reselling shoes? I mean, I guess there is a secondhand shoe market, but not when you wear them, right?
Oh, the fabulous Carson jewels, gold washed and glass stones. A collection that would delight the heart of any girl less than 10 years old. If diamonds are a girl's best friend, I'm sure alone in this world.
Power mad, she calls me.
I'll show her.
She's so wrong, it's funny. I'm just a slave around here. Work all day, earning the money to keep things going.
Look back to the mirror to talk.
Spend it. We do what she wants to do. See who she wants to see. Buy what she wants to buy.
This is miserable. These people are the most
I haven't
miserable.
been out for an evening of poker with the boys in 16 months. The 5 while I was going with her.
But who's counting?
The 11 since we've been married. After the workday, I'm supposed to help around the house.
Yeah, alcoholic.
I've practically got 2 full-time jobs. And what does she do? Runs around all day with her friends buying things. And when she gets tired, goes and sits under a hairdryer in the beauty shop to rest. It sure must be tough.
There's so much resentment, bro. This couple
Every
is
single piece of this
cooked.
furniture is something she picked out.
This
She
marriage
She saw in a magazine.
is
wanted.
cooked.
She. So of course there isn't a decent chair in the house I can read in, or a lamp a man can see the time by. Well, I've had enough.
I don't know if that
Time
is
I started
alcohol.
doing what I want.
It has to be.
There, that'll fix up her furniture.
I guess it's vodka.
Frank Carson, his mark. It's a good thing she can't see this, or there'd be more trouble.
They're
In other words, young Mr. and Mrs. Carson are at it again. Another one of those bitter fights that are tending to become a habit in this, the 11th month of their marriage.
Wait a second. He said he hasn't been able to... Is this a plot hole? He hasn't been able to do poker night or whatever in 16 months, but they've only been married for 11 months. I mean, I guess they could have been together longer, obviously. But still, I think they're talking about marriage here. I don't know.
Don't know themselves.
I'm calling.
These squabbles seem to grow out of nothing.
I'm calling you out.
Take tonight, for instance. Honey was in a fairly good mood as she waited for Frank to come home at 6 o'clock.
Honey?
Her day hadn't been very exciting, but then neither had there been any serious disasters. An ordinary, routine, domestic day. And an ordinary evening, for it was 6:30 by the time Frank arrived. His usual half hour late.
Uh-oh.
Honey didn't really mind his being late. She was used to it by now. But tonight he seemed more preoccupied than usual.
He was only a half hour
He was
late.
home in body, but not in spirit. His hello was mumbled, formal, disinterested. He hardly noticed her. One might have thought he'd stopped into a restaurant for supper, complaining all the time about what a hard day he'd had.
Oh, boy.
Fine way for an evening to begin. Hard day indeed. And what about her day? Shopping, washing, cleaning, and now his supper. Is this what you'd been getting ready for since 5 o'clock?
Shopping? Wait a second. You can't include shopping. I mean, I guess you could be food shopping and count that as part of your quote-unquote job duties. But, yeah,
Yep, I practically took over for the whole sales department today. At the monthly staff meeting, you know. Ed was away, so I went in. Right at the same table with the old
She don't
man.
care. Look at her. She does not care.
Simpson and Reber.
Now eat your soup while it's hot.
Eat your soup and shut up.
Oh, I've told you a million times. He handles research, development, and personnel. Wears 2 hats. Does a pretty good job. Eat it while it's hot. Why didn't you tell me it's boiling?
Maybe it's so hot because I've warmed it over about 5 times.
Yeah. Well, anyway, let me tell you about this meeting. It was really interesting being in there and talking it over with the big boys. Mr. O'Connell himself said that some of my ideas were good.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, the first part of it was pretty dull. The old man gave everybody a sort of pep talk about how we really had to put all
the hair.
the last quarter.
The hair is...
And then Clark made his report on production. Said that
Not the
we'd have
best.
the new model in about a month.
A month?
That's what Clark said. I could hardly believe it myself.
No, but divorce is a sin, Saki. Don't you know that? The Catholic Church, the Pope, they said
model through production.
divorce is a
Line's
sin.
just about set up for full-scale flow.
Full-scale flow.
Honey's concern with pilot models and production flow is understandably limited at any time. Tonight, after a day of dull domestic chores and practically no human companionship, she is less concerned than ever. If Frank would only take a little personal interest in his attractive wife,
Wait a second.
would make.
She could take an interest in
He'd
him,
probably
too.
settle for a small compliment on the condition of the house or the adequacy of her cooking.
That's
a word
true,
about her appearance
but-
would have a tremendous effect on things. And if the
She
young
also is
executive
not
could find
interested in
time to
his
express
thing.
A little real affection, he would change the entire atmosphere of the Carson household this evening. But Frank is full of his own problems.
That's for sure.
But the big problem is personnel turnover. I suggested that we advertise in the big upstate papers for experienced workers. Naturally, Simpson said it would cost a lot and we probably wouldn't get much return. But you know
She don't
him.
care.
Always looking on the dark side if it isn't his idea. And I could see the old man and some of the others thought it might work.
Uh-huh. I hope you like the dinner. I used the new mixer to make your special sauce.
Yeah, sure, it's fine. But you haven't heard anything yet. So Reba told Simpson right in front of everybody.
Oh, boy.
We're in trouble.
Frank's talk is rather technical, and Honey doesn't actually know the men he spends his days with. But why is Frank reliving his
Why'd they
office
get
life?
married?
Could it be that the meeting didn't go as well as it might have? Were Frank's superiors rather slighting about his ideas? Is he perhaps making stronger arguments now than he did this afternoon?
Exactly.
Could be.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Maybe
she's
if
not
Honey were a
really...
little more impressed.
I mean,
Frank's probably
it is boring what he's
self-assurance would be
talking
relieved.
about, but
He might
still.
even think of changing the subject. But then, how understanding can we expect a young wife to be?
You know how Simpson is. Always against everything. And nobody dares speak up to him because he's very close to the old man. But I stuck to it, and nobody really definitely...
I love
turned me
those
down.
TV antennas, dude. I love those TV antennas. We've seen it a couple times today. They're fucking huge, man. Look at those TV antennas. Oh, that's good stuff. The size of the TV, too, is like fucking 15 inches. And the antennas are like 4 feet long, longer than that. Oh, that's good stuff.
Definitely turned me down. That wasn't all. Wait until I tell you what Clark said. What the... Who am I talking to anyway? The wall? Can't you even take a little interest in what I'm telling you?
I was listening, sort of.
Sort of.
I just wanted to see something in this magazine.
Oh. Listening, sort of. Either you listen or you don't.
Well, if you really want to know, I was getting pretty tired of hearing about the office. And talking about it steadily ever since you came in that door an hour late. You couldn't even take time to look at me. Whenever I tried to tell you what I did during the day...
He was looking right at you.
I certainly do listen to you. Except when you tell me about something you want to buy, or one of those gossip sessions that are always going on at the beauty shop.
Why, Frank Carson, you know perfectly well I hardly go to the hairdressers anymore. I spend all my time carrying bundles from one supermarket to another trying to save a penny on a bunch of carrots.
He needs a hobby.
I don't see why you can't take a little...
It's hard to have hobbies in the 50s, I bet.
Seems to me the least you could do. After all, I work for both of us.
Both of us? Before we were married, you didn't mind my going to the beauty shop. You'd tell me how beautiful I was. You'd brag to your friends how I always look so neat and well-dressed. Now I can't even buy a jar of cold cream without you screaming your head off. I look like a
cold
witch.
Cream?
No makeup, these old clothes I have to wear.
Old clothes you have to wear? What was that bill for $27.50
Ooh,
for last month?
$27.50.
New shoes.
Ooh.
A dozen pair of nylons you buy every week.
That's like 50 fried eggs.
Just 11 months.
That's more than 50 fried eggs. Like 100 fried eggs.
Not the same Frank that I married. You were so sweet, so romantic.
That TV.
It was all love then. All you do is complain about the money I spend, the way I arrange the house, the clothes that I buy, every single thing that I do.
What was that hand? He was like gonna choke her.
You come home dead tired and you have to start crying.
The hand.
Oh, you're just a silly, inconsiderate ninny.
Ooh, ninny. He called her a ninny. Bro, you can't say that anymore. You get canceled calling someone a ninny. That's like nincompoop, bro. You can't say that. Ninny. I'll show him. A little poison in his vodka.
Isn't it possible for you to find some other place to hang out your wet clothes than in our one tiny bathroom? I'm sick and tired of living in a laundry.
Well, that's too bad about you. Get us a decent apartment where I can put out a laundry dryer. Where do you expect me to hang up my clothes? On the bookcase?
Acting's not terrible.
So just throw them out when they're dirty.
Another apartment? We can't even pay the rent on this one. It isn't good enough for you, though. If we had a bigger one, you might be able to buy some more furniture, I suppose. You might want to see me bankrupt. All you ever think about is spending money. Furniture and rent and clothes. Ed Russell says that he hasn't spent as much on furniture in 5 years as
he's
we
going
have in
off.
11 months.
You ungrateful, stingy body. Big shot.
it, everybody.
Hold it.
What a picture. This would be a fine way to freeze. And yet it's becoming a typical scene of the Carson romance in action.
The ring.
Somebody might say the Carsons didn't like each other anymore.
The one true ring to rule them all.
Let's look back at a picture of them taken just before they were married.
Even then, they looked unhappy.
In those days, Annie thought Frank was wonderful.
They looked
Just
unhappy
because
there,
he was
too.
unhappy, as she put it, about money. And he thought she was adorable because she always turned up so well groomed when they went out.
He just wants to hit that.
She would make the perfect wife for a real gentleman, he used to think. A real lady.
But also so boring and conforming, yeah.
Honey would ruin the evening with one of her scenes, and just on a night when we were going out. Maybe I ought to call up and tell them we can't make it. Certainly can't go over there fighting like this. How can I explain now? What'll I say? Guess I better not. If only Honey would be reasonable. I'll talk to her. No, let's face it. When she's in a mood like this, you can't make her understand anything. Maybe I should apologize and make up. Sure, that would work. Why not? No.
No.
I'd better not. She'll just think she's completely right as usual.
Mm-hmm.
It's all my fault. Nope. I won't make a move.
What a shame Frank had to go and spoil everything this evening.
It was all Frank's
Just
fault.
the night I make a special
Can't feed her
visit,
ego,
knowing
exactly.
why he has to act that way. I wanted to
If
see
you say
Frank
sorry,
so much.
you admit defeat.
I'm dying to show her my new coat. Maybe I can bring Frank around. He's had
So-
enough time to realize how awful he's been by now.
There's a you guys probably never seen this movie. I don't know if Frosty's still here, but there's a movie called War of the Roses. I actually watched it for the first time a few years ago. It's so good. I think it was like written or like produced by Danny DeVito, and he has a part in it. It's basically about a couple like going through a like messy divorce, but it's a black comedy. It's so absurd. I love it. I recommend it. It is a messy divorce, but it's funny as fuck. Yeah, no, of course that ego is more important than communication. We know this. These are facts.
No. Why kid myself? He wouldn't admit he was wrong. That.
I can't tell because I know them both so well. Who am I? I'm an old friend.
I'm the ring.
I'm the ring that she picked out.
Shut up! Just shut up, dude. No. What are with these plot twists in all these videos? First we had the plot twist, it's all one big ad. Then we have another plot twist, which I called 1 second before they said it, jokingly. I didn't believe that would actually be true. The narrator is the ring.
Both their names are engraved on my side, separated by the word
Shut
love.
up. M. Night
Less than a year ago, I
Shyamalan
heard them
bullshit.
both say, I take you for better or for worse.
So what's the lesson?
I've had a bad time tonight.
You've had a
I
bad
know that the Carsons are really swell people, both of them.
No.
I'd like to see them happier in their marriage. How can they break the vicious circle and rediscover the affection and respect they once felt? for
There's
each other?
no hope, bro. No hope. What lesson do we gain from that? I don't understand. I don't know about swell. I don't know about any of that. What is the lesson? You're asking me how? Exactly. What, you're putting that shit on me now? They're like, all right, you figure it out. And then, bye. Oh my god. That was like the most like... I just got edged, bro. I'm a gooner now. They brought me to the end, and then they didn't... Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. What a disappointment. This is a timeless one reason because this is a timeless message. One reason some men work because of self-initiation on parts of both spouses. Who is going to murder who first? Old murder mystery, true. Eat it while it's hot. Why? It's boiling. Continues to shovel in his mouth. Yeah. Oh boy. Why did he get up, turn the TV off, and immediately turn it back on? I didn't notice that. Adding a few babies, yeah. That would have been quite a thing if they said, yeah, babies. Because that's a thing. Some people think babies will solve problematic relationships. Wait, she settled for less and he wanted more than he could handle. She married down, what? What are you talking about? Everything requires maintenance. If she dated him longer... What are you on about, Diana? Okay, this person's trying to actually give advice. I appreciate that sincerity, but this is not the place for actual relationship advice. I feel like there should be a part 2. Absolutely. Yeah, people are like sincere in the comment section. She had a picture of herself by her bed. I didn't notice that. We do on social media. Yeah, but we don't have it there staring at us. Like, I mean, some people put their picture on their wallpaper, which is like on their phone screen. Like, that's weird. I'm on Honey's side. Frank seems like he's overreacting. What? You're picking a side? I love how these people are like actually trying to never go to bed angry. No, that's true. I've heard that before, and I think that's true. Episode Twilight Zone, me too. This reminds me of her. She said it reminds her of her marriage, which is, that's scary. I thought that at the end I could tell how the Carsons were going to break their vicious cycle. Yeah, we got no resolution. Animal Planet documentary, what? She hasn't heard anything yet. Why does he think she'd be interested? Okay. Yeah. This is shit that keeps me staying single. He was so sweet for the first 2 weeks. After nearly 30 years and 4 kids, I divorced him? Wow, 63 years ago? Damn. I will never, ever understand people who stay in bad relationships. I'm not judging them. I know, like, trauma, everyone has ways of dealing with trauma. But I just don't understand that, man. I really don't. I would be out so fast. Hold on. Where was that video that I saw? There we go. Okay. Sorry, now I can look at chat. The entire video is how it feels to have toxic parents and you're the child. Oh, trust me, I know what that is. I'm not going to trauma dump here right now, but my parents, y'all don't even know the kind of fights that my parents would have. Whoo-wee! I think that's one of the reasons why I stayed away from relationships and, like, you know what's funny or not funny, but like people who have parents who fight all the time often end up in relationships similar. Thankfully, I was like, nah, son. But I went the opposite extreme. Like, as soon as things start going south a little bit even, I'm just like, I'm out. which is not healthy either. Yes, man, 63 years ago that lady was talking about it. Damn indeed. Knew the comments was gonna be about weird viewpoints and standards. Yeah. I thought there'd be more comments like laughing at the situation, like kind of like the ridiculous video, but yeah, there was a lot of sincerity in the comments on a 1950s video. I did not expect that. Okay, I do got to use the bathroom big time, but we're gonna come back. I think I'm gonna watch one more 1950s video, and then we're gonna probably move on to a different decade. But this stuff I do really like. I do like these 50s videos. But the next video when I come back is going to be about sex. Let's talk about sex, baby. Man, can you imagine though being married? What'd she say, 17 years? In like a terrible toxic relationship? I just don't understand it, man. That's like what my parents basically did. I mean, they were together almost like the same amount of time. Let me think. Because they were together before, they were married before they had me. And I'm the youngest. Yeah, they must have been married for like a couple decades. And boy, dude, they fought. Oh, did they fight? We're talking the kind of screams and yells that shake a house, man. That will shake a damn house. And so I would just fucking hide in the basement and play Final Fantasy, brother. I don't want to deal with that shit. Yeah, those poor kids, yep. Well, relatable, I know it. Thankfully, I had a pretty good head on my shoulder. I knew that was not healthy. The divorce was still painful. It's always painful. You don't want to see it as a kid, even though they fight. But in the end, I eventually knew it was good. So, but yeah, a lot of people, a lot of kids in those situations, man, that can really fuck you up. Thankfully, there really wasn't any like physical or sexual abuse, at least not that I'm aware of. So that's good. I didn't have to see any of that or experience any of that, but the words you felt like you were being like physically abused with the loudness and the words. Oh, all right. I'll be right back on that trauma dump note. Yeah, dude, like it's crazy. The loudness and the choice of words. It felt like punches to the face. Crazy loud. So unfortunately, I did have anger issues for a while, and I still kind of do have it. I've broken some controllers. I've put some holes in walls in the past. Not proud of that. But I don't hurt anybody, just inanimate objects. That's the key. I'll be right back. Oh no!
Yeah, gotta say, you're photogenic.
You can still see my tattoo.
That should about wrap up your enrollment. Again, you can call me Luke, or just Coach. Okay then, hope you're ready to begin.
Oh my god.
First, let's go over the basics.
Look at those legs.
Whoa! Who are you, hero dude? The bravest, baddest treasure hunter in Jungle Land, Indiana Joe.
drop down there, shall we? What could possibly go wrong? Possibly go wrong. Come on. What? No way, man. That looked like... Why's she running? Why is everyone running? What? What happened? Wait. What? What are you doing on all fours? What? Why is she freaking out? Speed run 100%. What is he doing? What? What do you... Talk to me.
If it's not important, bring it up with Kiwi.
That... Dude...
I'm not gonna be part of this.
It's not my fault. You did this. Keep your eye on that tentacle. I'm getting the weirdest erection from those tentacles. That'll get me a lot of views. Heart attack live on stream.
Listen, hey.
Dingus was the first clip shown. The sick beat. Dun 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 dun. And Faceless Indiana from Mario. Had to get that on a freeze frame. Oh yeah. There was no I quit though. I quit. I was so mad. There you go. There's some of my my anger coming out. It's still there. I still can get... I can go full tilt. But I really try not to, because this is so embarrassing, man. It's so embarrassing going full tilt. Like, it's not... It's not good. Hold on, where'd it go? Social sex attitude and adolescence. Control F sex, yeah, okay. There, we got a PhD. Teenagers differ greatly in development of their social sex attitudes. They are influenced by many factors such as parental attitudes and guides, behavior and attitudes of friends, and the customs of the community in which they live. In this film, we trace the social sex development of two teenagers, a boy and a girl. Their behavior is probably normal. Probably normal. I don't know. I'm a PhD. What do I know? Is that your official diagnosis? Probably normal? That looks like the one from Rocky Horror Picture Show. Bro, that looks like the church from Rocky Horror Picture Show. Big time.
Bob and Mary. For them, the future looks bright.
Again, Bob and Mary. Probably normal.
Bob's mother and Mary's parents are confident, too, that the marriage will succeed, because it's based on many things. Companionship, mutual interests, shared ambitions, and that mysterious intangible quality which we call love. And part of this love is their relationship to one another as man and woman.
What is that storm?
Good sex adjustment began when she was a very small child.
Good sex adjustment?
Baby, Mommy, why won't it come?
It's right here, dear.
What?
Of course, it doesn't talk yet, or cry, or even eat by itself. It has to stay inside me till it's big and strong enough to be born.
When it comes, Mommy, can I help to take care of it?
Yes, dear.
The idea of childbirth was made natural and normal for Mary. She was happy to know that she would have a new baby sister or brother.
This is what you do, Mary, as a woman. You do the basic names.
A widow. In spite of this, she was determined that her son should have a proper knowledge of sex from the beginning. she answered all his questions.
So cats.
No
Aww.
she arranged situations
Kitties.
so that he became conscious of sex.
Poke the kitties. Poke, poke, poke. Don't pet them, poke them. He's learning about sex by poking
When
cats.
he was little, Bob and his mother were always together, and they had a wonderful time. As he grew older, she made sure that he played with other children, both boys and girls.
That's
and
good.
when he was older still, she was pleased and proud that he seemed to fit in well with the boys. In
The
fact,
ball
when he
diamond.
was about 10, he actually scoffed at playing with girls.
That's fair, he's 10.
Mary, too, had a normal childhood, with many friends of both sexes. But as the time for Mary's first menstrual period approached, her mother explained about the changes that would take place, instead of leaving her to pick up odd bits of startling and inaccurate
the vagina.
information from her schoolmates. Mary's father and mother...
So the first time we had sex ed in school, they showed a diagram of the vagina. And the first thing I thought was, that looks like the Chicago Bulls logo. I just wanted you to know that.
Well, they had their occasional quarrels, but in general, home life was pleasant, natural, and secure.
Hi, Doctor.
Someone called D-Voice Luigi. Yeah, exactly. The sex ed tape. Hello, Mario.
At about 11,
My name is Luigi.
Mary went through a sort of reversal. She didn't talk much and spent hours alone, just daydreaming.
She's gonna be goth.
What's the matter with her?
Oh, she's just growing up, dear.
Well, hadn't you better have a talk with her?
Yeah, you do it.
Yes, dear, but I don't think this is the time. When she wants to ask questions, well, I'll try to be ready with the answers.
Okay.
Mary's mother tried to discuss...
It's a trap! It's a trap!
And to give Mary thanks without prejudice or any suggestion of fear.
It's
or
a trap!
shame. At about 12 and a half, Mary reached puberty.
It's very specific.
Around this time, she found that her friends...
12 years old, 3
about
months, 3 days, and 22 hours.
Some of them got most of their information from off-colored jokes that they really didn't understand.
But you don't always have a baby when you're going over turns. I read in a book that you don't have a baby.
Some of them learned about sex from books. But there were so many things that they didn't know.
Kind of books.
If you marry your first cousin, do you have a deformed baby? Does
Whoa.
kissing have anything to do, about having babies?
Why are you asking about first cousins?
Having a baby, Mary?
No, I'm not. Because after all, people have been having babies for thousands of years. And nowadays, doctors have so many ways of making it safe.
Incest question. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on her.
The fulfillment of a healthy sex life held no fears. Sex was not something
She's asking for a
sinister to be
friend.
whispered about, but it was a natural function which could contribute to the ultimate happiness of home and a family.
I do love these narrators. They have such a narrator
About
voice.
this time, Mary developed a sudden, strong friendship with Lucille Williams.
It's the tennis racket.
It
That's the
seemed that Mary could
narrator.
talk better with Lucille than with anybody. They had absolutely no secrets from each other. They were inseparable.
Plot twist.
To Mary's mother, it seemed unnatural, this continual intimacy. This
She used to play with me all the time until she got her period.
Not very unusual girl.
Now Mary does not play with me anymore. The end.
Ethel. We forgot about Ethel. We're going to have to bring her. Oh, we don't have to bring her. You know what she's like with boys and everything.
Mary, darling, you're keeping Lucille from her dinner.
Oh, I was just leaving Mrs. Gibbs.
Well, bye. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, then. Bye.
Bye.
Mother forgets the devotion she had for her own girlfriend about 25 years ago.
Did you forget, Mother?
Next, there was a crush on Ethel Hampton, senior girls tennis champion.
What?
Mary seemed to have a real need to be stirred up about someone.
She got
It
a
was
crush at a
transition
girl?
Stage
Okay.
From the antagonism toward boys just before puberty to the next stage
snap.
of falling in love with a boy. Soon
Sinner.
she reached that stage.
More football captains.
Her next crush was on the captain of the school football
It's
team.
always the full football captain, bro. Nothing's changed. Nothing has changed.
She spent hours trying to make herself more attractive, imagining herself in all sorts of romantic situations.
This is what
it might be a boy.
Sexual repression looks like, man.
Hello? Oh, hello, Lucille.
No, but it's going to be about a boy.
How did you get that phone?
He pretty nearly did today. The class bell rang. Yeah. Oh, he is creamy.
Creamy!
Go too.
She said he's creamy!
Bob was growing up, too.
Creamy!
He knew about the reproductive organs and nocturnal emissions. He
Creamy.
also knew about masturbation. But he'd read that the problem was more mental than physical.
What is he wearing? On his
He
head.
knew that the healthiest life for him was to have plenty of exercise
Yeah, right?
and fresh air.
Yeah, it's a Chapel
He liked
Roan
football,
song.
And the coach was a hero who could do no wrong.
True.
Bob tried to be as much like him as he could.
Or you can go Katy Perry. I kissed a girl and I liked it.
His interests were mainly masculine, and his success at sports made him sure of himself. He could take girls in his stride, just as he did games.
Okay, good for him.
Until one day, when Bob was 16, it became apparent that his interest in girls was getting to be more than casual.
Whoa! I can't show that on Twitch. I did not expect that. How are you gonna drop that on me in a 1950s video, bro?
Hello?
You can't just drop that on a 1953 video. What? Can they show that in the 50s? What the hell? I feel like whoever uploaded this video just fucking put that in there. Bob, I want to look at it again, but I am afraid to. God damn, Bob. Are you masturbating to crudely drawn cartoons?
Oh, hi, Ken. How are you?
Nothing has changed.
Oh, she's okay.
Oh,
but I can do better than her, Kenny. She's going around with Dave anyway. Well, let him keep her.
What's the matter?
Well, sure I could. I just didn't want to. Well, so what? I've got better prospects than her, too. See the one I'm taking tonight? Sure, that's the one, Elsie. What
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nothing's changed.
Got a car.
Rule
That's what he did
34.
Friday. I'm taking her down to Slips Pond tonight.
Uh-oh.
We might go in for a little swim.
Slips Pond. Wait till he discovers deviant art. Oh god. He became a Reddit moderator.
Hello? No, he isn't. Is this Betty?
Everything's-
Oh, Jane.
It's always so dark.
Well, no. I beg your pardon? Well, no, Hazel, he isn't in an... No.
Hazel's a good name.
I don't know where he was going. He didn't say. Not to me, anyway.
Girls, 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 dates every night. She was worried. Perhaps his behavior was normal, but it was not to her liking. How could she get him more interested in his schoolwork?
Talking about his feet in Rule 34 like mid-game, and nobody else was talking. Oh man.
When you're not sure how to act or what to say,
Oh,
you
Saki.
can hide your confusion in the general hubbub.
You should have. Welcome back, Frosty.
She knew her way around.
You missed the creamy. You missed a lot. You missed the creamy man. The creamy kid. The creamy man. He was so creamy. And also literal nudity. Literal cartoon nudity.
Exciting, and Mary was proud of her success. She wanted the others to see how popular she was.
Hi, Mary. How about going to the dance with me Saturday night?
Well, I'll think about it.
Hey,
He's lurking. I was listening in the
You
background.
didn't ask me.
Well, I was going to.
But you didn't, though. Jim got there first. Okay, Jim.
It was only once.
See you around.
Cartoon nudity.
Popularity gives one self-confidence, which isn't a bad thing in moderation.
Was there nudity in a bad game I played a month ago? It would have probably been one of those games from the DOS emulator that I have. I don't know. Based on a movie. Up left. Oh, up left. Oh, was there nudity in up left? Up left. Was there nudity in that? I don't. There might. Yeah, there was like robot nudity. I don't think it was like bad CGI. I think maybe robot nudity, if I remember correctly.
His name. Alan, I'm worried about.
Look left up.
He's getting so silly over the boys.
You also missed Jack off.
I have.
She said, in one of these videos, she said, Jack officially, blah, blah, blah. And as soon as I heard Jack officially, my mind immediately went to Jack off. So I just kept repeating, Jack off, Jack off, Jack off. I'm proud of that.
But what worries me even more is the way she goes out dancing at these juke joints.
These juke
She's
joints.
Got nothing in her head but boys, boys, boys.
Boy, boy, boy.
She's only out Friday and Saturday night.
She just wants cock.
But I'm afraid she might make a little fool of herself.
They did. The robots were voluptuous. Remember the cake on that one robot?
There's no use saying don't to Mary. It makes her worse. Isn't there any positive approach to this business of sex education?
She knows the.
Oh, number 2. What song was it?
That alone doesn't give her a healthy attitude to boys. I'll have to talk more to her about how to have fun with them without being silly.
Silly.
Well, I guess she'll just have to learn by experience.
I did have to kill that robot many times. Pretender by the Foo Fighters. Okay.
By experience. She acquired a lot of social skills and graces.
They use a Taz. Boo.
She learned how other people are likely to react to different situations. She learned about herself. And by going with a lot of boys, she found out what kind of boys she really liked most.
Captain of the football team.
And her mother tried to help her develop sound judgment about boys, not to be influenced by superficial glamour
What is she eating?
or the opinions of others. Because her mother never seemed shocked, Mary talked freely with her. By 16 and a half, Mary had settled down to go steady with one boy, George Palmer, who was in her class at school. He wasn't her ideal, but she liked going steady because it meant that she was always sure of having a date, and she never felt left out and
I
unpopular.
feel bad for George.
Her parents thought
She
George
didn't
was a
like
good
him.
boy, and they were glad to know who Mary was out with.
But
at first, but after several months, her mother began to be afraid that the affair was becoming too serious.
Affair.
Actually, Mary and George were at the point of breaking up anyway.
Oh, mother, don't worry. I'm just cucking him. You'll see. Damn.
Yes, Mother?
Wow.
George again? Yeah.
2,214
You've seen
notes.
so much of him, Mary.
But I've told you, he's just a date. Can I have dates with boys?
Yeah, exactly. The BPM's super high, beats per minute.
But is it always going to be George?
That's a lot of notes.
It could get to be that way, you know. And I just don't think George is the one for you.
Okay, Mother, if that's the way you feel about it, I won't see him anymore. Now, will you please leave me alone?
Bob's mother was having her
Ice
troubles,
King.
too.
Pretty snazzy.
Snazzy.
Just getting fixed up a little.
I love that word snazzy. I still use the word snazzy. Snazzy is just...
Do I have to turn in a written report?
I don't mean to be nosy, but...
Oh, Bob.
If it's Marion again, she just isn't the kind of girl I like to have you going out with.
Look, Mom, it's me that's going out with her, isn't it? And I think she's okay.
She's all right,
Just
Mom.
because you're a bridge club and some of those other old dames run her down doesn't...
What's with bridge? All these women play bridge.
I don't mean you.
Was
You
bridge
know
all the rage back then?
Don't run her down.
Kendrick
Okay.
Lamar.
But I pick the
Makes
girl
sense.
they take out, don't I?
Yes. I guess you do.
Good night, Mom.
I don't know. His voice, something about it just gets to me.
It seemed as though all the planning and guidance since he was a child had been a waste of time.
Ouch.
Bob was going with a fast crowd. And like most teenagers, he wanted to be one of the gang. Go
You got
as far
40s?
or farther.
Yo, you're
than
drinking
anyone
and
else.
driving with 40s? These are gangster motherfuckers.
His mother didn't know what to do. If she said anything, he just became more secretive and defended his friends against her old-fashioned morals, as he called them.
Old-fashioned
He felt that
morals.
somehow she had failed in his training. In the meantime, Mary had a new steady, Stanley Brooks. He had a good disposition, intelligence, reasonable good looks.
Reasonable.
He came closer to her ideal than George had.
Reasonable
In fact,
good looks.
She thought this might be the real thing.
Solid 7 out of 10.
Mary senses that her mother approves of Stan, and this encourages her to talk to her about
Is his
him.
name Sten?
But not long after, Stan's family moved
Stan.
away. And
Backseat
that
bingos.
was that.
Backseat bangos.
When a girl loses a steady, it takes a little while to get back in circulation. But if you want to meet boys, you
steady.
go where boys are.
Where-
Mary had a cheerful disposition. She was intelligent, healthy, and attractive, and she had no trouble making friends. Jack Arnold was one of the gang she had known for years. He suddenly became interested.
It's no jack off.
And interesting. It seemed for a while to be romance with a capital R.
Look at that radio. I guess it's a radio.
Jack, please don't do that.
Don't act like an iceberg all your life. Look, we love each other, don't we?
Yes, but after all,
After all, what?
take me home.
Uh-oh.
Now Mary began to realize what her mother had meant all these years.
Don't act like an
Through
iceberg.
her own experience, Mary was developing a sound ideal of what love should mean in her life. It was not what Jack offered.
Jack off. Hold on, let's try it again.
A change is coming over.
Let's try it again.
Realize what her mother had meant all these things, a sound ideal of what love should mean in her life. It was not what Jack offered. It was not what Jack offered.
Come on. Come on, feel it. Come on.
Change is coming over Bob.
Ah.
Thing a sound idea. It was not what Jack offered. It was not what Jack offered. It was not
We can't get Jack off as good.
what Jack offered.
Yeah, she's disobeying. She's not wife material.
Over Bob, too.
Come on, Jeannie. Time I was getting you home.
Oh, why? It's early.
Why?
Jeannie, work. I've got exams coming up in the morning.
Got
What
exams.
a party pooper.
Bob had been to plenty of wild parties. It wasn't so excitingly new anymore, and life was full of other interesting things. He had a career to think of. He began to stay at home more.
This engineering stuff really takes slugging.
Slugging.
You're going to lose out with your girlfriend.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. You're not gonna leave
I won't.
My name's Bob.
He still enjoyed parties. He still took out girls.
Look at those
a different
records.
one every week. But his perspective had changed. the desperate rush to find out all about sex was over. In his case, too, early training was taking on new meaning through personal experience. Mary had broken off with Jack, and by chance she turned up at the same party as Bob. When they met that first night, both had a pretty good idea of the kind of people they really liked.
So you gotta have a little experience in life before you jump into it.
It didn't seem much different from other dates at first, but after a few weeks, both knew that it was different. Petting was not just a form of entertainment or an experiment. There was real affection and mutual respect. More and more, they found in each other the things they were looking for. Being together heightened the enjoyment of everything they did. They tried to be together all the time. They had their quarrels, mostly over jealousy.
Jealousy is an ugly, ugly emotion.
But each time they knew from the beginning.
I'm so glad, like,
they both had a good sense of humor.
I've never had issues with jealousy. I hate jealousy.
Doing the same things.
In a relationship, I hate it. I hate that trait. That is one of the biggest turn-offs. Like,
because of similar family.
If you're going to be in a relationship, you have to trust the other person.
The same way of looking at
it's
things.
The bottom line.
They began to know that this time it was for keeps.
Otherwise, don't be in a relationship.
They were so sure that their love.
Don't be checking people's phones. Don't be accusing them. Don't be like
seemed to be
getting all negative.
Love seemed to be all that really mattered. But
if your partner is out late at night with friends, even of the opposite sex or same sex, whatever, totally fine. You hope they don't cheat. They do, they do. It's gotta be trust. And honestly, when you're jealous, you push people into
one another as man and woman,
like cheating or stuff like that. Like you make them more likely to do it. It's just everything is wrong about it.
Each of them learned the biological facts of sex as soon as they were able to understand them.
It's gotta be trust.
Second, they learned about the other sex from their own experience.
I know it's hard sometimes. Like sometimes you're like scared. You don't want to lose them.
Understand the real values of sex life. And
no,
finally,
I don't play that shit.
After reaching physical maturity, they became emotionally independent of family apron strings.
Family apron strings.
They're on their own.
Bob and Mary.
Do you believe their parents have done the best they could to help Mary and Bob make all these adjustments?
But don't ask me, I'm just a tennis racket.
Are Mary and Bob typical of our teenagers? Have they a sound background for marriage? What do you think?
It's always up to me, always up to the viewer. Alright, let's look at some comments. This person is glazing this video. Oy. I'm in high school and this is literally changing my entire perspective. Okay. Me too, I'm addicted too, Sophie. Are we just gonna forget about Mary's unborn sibling? That's funny. Crazy that kids were one. I know, it's so true. Crazy that kids were once named Lucille, Ethel, Bob. Those are well, not necessarily Bob, but Lucille and Ethel are very old person names. Wait a minute, what about me? Well, you didn't ask me. Well, I was going to, but you didn't, though. Okay. This is amazing. 9 years before. Whoa! A lot of old people on these videos. They're just like They're you know, it reminds me of people who were like watching the 80s and 90s videos for like literal nostalgia. I didn't realize, like, I mean, 9 years before you were born. So what is this, 1953? So you were born in 62, which means you are 84? And this was 2 years ago, 82? If I believe you? And somehow my mom told me that they just didn't know back then. I was punished for sharing a drink with a boy at a Valentine's school function in grade 5. I was prohibited from dating until I was at least 16. I mean, that's still, sometimes people do that. I was told that sex was terrible, but wasn't really told about sex. The parents ran down every friend and boyfriend I ever had. I wound up being very... See, this is the problem. This is the problem when you treat sex and relationships and anything, drugs. If you helicopter your parent, your child, if you cut them off and try to, like, just remove any kind of, like, reality from their life and suppress things, a lot of times, psychologically, hey Ginger, what happens is these kids end up being, like, extra promiscuous or extra into drugs. This is very common. I just like when people resort to the idea that their partner's cheating if they don't receive attention. Exactly. Oh, Ginger, you're sitting on my cord, buddy. Hold on. It's okay. It's okay. Let me just fix this. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, I hate that. Like, getting jealous. That's also the decade of segregation. And it's also still, yeah, Jim Crow was still a thing. Yeah, there was... And forget mental illness. Bro, if you're neurodivergent in the 1950s, if you're even dyslexic, forget about it. You're cooked, you're toast, you're brown bread. This is a bad age to be born at. Yeah. This is a rough one. Like I said, there were good things, like being able to, like, actually buy a house. You know, because we had industry, we had jobs that paid well because they weren't outsourced to other countries, aka slave labor. Wow, Abby Coop. If it's true, you're 84, and I think I believe you. Oh, and this person's glazing the video too. What is this with? Wait to have sex. Wait to open up emotionally. Wait. Are you saying that's good? Sounds like you're saying this is good. Which it's not. Girl is a freak? Yeah, I know, right? She's talking about incest. Remember when answering the phone meant you had no idea what was on the other line? Pepperidge Farm remembers. 40-year-old accountant pretending to be a teen. Yeah, the parents were pretty good in this video. I wish men still dress that way, so handsome. There we go. There's the comment. Yeah, this was actually a pretty decent, helpful video. I'll give you that. Mary's mother was starting to worry her daughter was a lesbian. So true. I think finance-wise, that's the only positive. Yeah, 90s are better in every other way than buying. Yeah. Well, you know what it is? It's complicated because finance-wise, when it comes to, like, the important stuff, the house, the car, the steady job, all that was better. But we do have advantages finance-wise. I mean, look at what we have. We have the fucking internet. We have all these amazing electronic gadgets, right? We do have a lot of cool toys that we can afford even at crappy jobs. And it's like a catch-22 because we have all this cheap labor overseas, which is actually slave labor. We are able to buy a lot of stuff that in theory enrich our lives, even working crappy jobs where we can't buy a house. So it's like a weird thing, like we traded one for the other, which I don't think it needs to be a trade. I think we could do both, but you know, it's a tough one because why would if a company pays more for an employee, a livable wage, I won't get into it because they can. Well, folks say this is the golden age, but man, it seemed terrible to actually live in. You know what it was? People, first of all, people are always think that they think that the past was better. Whatever past was when they were a kid, because it was when they were a kid. So whenever you were a kid, that's probably going to be the best time to be alive for a lot of people. Because you were young. You didn't have the weight of the world crushing your soul. Everyone is biased. Yeah, they all think... Yeah, people who grew up in the 50s think it's better. People who grew up in the 60s think it's better. People who grew up in the 80s, the 90s, they think it's better. If someone says the 50s is better, unless they meant financial, I'm going to assume there's someone they want to associate with. Yeah, oh yeah. You get a lot of people these days. We want to turn back the clock. We want to make things great again. Well, when was it great? Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. Yep, that's what they say. Nostalgia and people saying kids these days and like, oh, things are so much worse. It's such a temptation. Even fucking Socrates pulled the kids these days argument, bro. I think the kids these days are smarter and better than my generation ever was. I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah. We are improving as a human species. I do think overall, in the long arm of history, we are slowly improving overall.
Go, fight, win.
What is this, 60s?
Well, gang, a little more spirit this time, okay? Do it again. Ready? Begin. With a T, with a T, with a T, with an E, with an E, with...
It spells t-t-t-t-t. Give me a T, give me a T, give me a T, T, T. What does it spell? T-t-t-t-t. E. Anatomy of a Teenage Courtship. Second edition of Are You Ready for Marriage?
E, with an A, with an A, with an A, with an M, with an M, with an M, M. T-E-A-M, rah, 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 rah. Go, fight, win.
We got color, baby. We got color. Don't they say that?
I'm gonna miss the...
Don't they say that people used to dream in black and white before color TV was a thing? I've always heard that. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually true. I can't imagine it's true.
Those Friday night crowds. You'll get used to it.
1970.
Maybe I just won't go to it.
I was thinking late 60s.
Year. That's all behind us, Vicky. We'll find something to take its place. Like what? Oh, college.
Look, a person
career,
of color.
Love affairs.
We're out of the 50s.
Yeah. When everything else fails, get married. You can't beat the system, marry it.
Fun fact that if you took the history of just the Earth and condensed it into a year, yeah, time is fucking crazy, dude. It's crazy. Yep. Oh, humans, like, and that's I don't even know like what measurement you're going at, but even if you're like super generous, because we're still not sure when humans quote unquote existed, it could be hundreds of thousands of years, could be even longer. We keep finding new evidence, but yeah, dude, the humans, and think of how far we've come, dude. Like it's crazy how fast our evolution is happening, and that's kind of why like technology is kind of scary because our technological growth is going supersonic speeds compared to actual evolution. So, I mean, basically when you think of evolution, we're still hairless apes. But we're hairless apes with nuclear missiles and Wi-Fi. They live a whole life in color. I know! That's why I don't believe it. It's scary how far it could go. It really... Honestly... I don't think we're going to get super far as a species because of how fragile we are, but also I think like we're going to get to a point where it's going to be super easy to create mass extinction level weaponry. Kind of like nukes, but the next generation of nukes and the generation after that. Once we get a couple generations of like higher tech weapons, I think we're going to start to see a very easy ability for regular people to just make like a crazy weapon just in their basement. You know what I mean? Because as technology grows, it's a lot easier for us to do things on our own. Yeah, Saki's leaving some comments, yeah. He said that's also why I believe humans are evolving morally more quickly. Morally, I think we're going really slow morally. I mean, the way we treat mental health, the way we treat LGBTQ, the way we treat people of color, the way we treat our own people of different religions. Yeah, Saki said about the color that they were saying probably not about the black and white thing because we live our whole life in color. Saki says, I see you, but you can't see me. John Cena.
What do you think about what Dorothy said today? About what? About half of all teenage marriages ending in divorce. It's enough to make you a believer.
Fun fact, the leading cause of divorce is marriage.
Yeah. I think I'll wait till I'm 30. Good luck.
What does that say? Television? Is that a television shop? Are we in a ghetto?
Friday again at 3:30?
Right.
Well, see ya.
Bye. Christy's a lucky kid. She's going off to college next
Fourth
fall.
wall breaking.
Me? Well, with all my luck, I'll probably end up working at the Five and Dime.
Seeing more progressiveness?
I guess you could say
Yeah,
that's
but
my
like
biggest
it's
worry
still
right
so
now.
slow.
What to do with my life?
And like we take 2 steps forward and 1 step
Graduation a
back.
month away. It's like, well, it's like having to decide
Like,
who you are.
We finally get
It really
marriage
scares
equality, and then probably gonna be taken away, and then it'll come back more permanently.
Hi, lover.
Hi.
You don't look like you're working too hard.
Say hi, lover.
Yeah.
Did you just say hi, lover? You did say hi, lover. There's a cross right there. Symbolism.
I guess I'm not. What about you? Have you been cheering up the football squad?
Yeah.
Are you the football captain, bro?
Right now I could use a little cheering up myself.
You know what Dodgy said today?
No. What?
Well, that half of all teenage marriages end up in divorce within 5 years.
You know, Vicky, that's the only thing that keeps me from marrying you.
What's that?
That you're only 18.
That's a
Oh,
lousy
what?
excuse.
What the hell? What was that comment, bro?
I guess what really worries me about being 18 is what I'm going to do after high school.
You'll think of something.
What on earth?
Don't you worry about what you're going to do after you graduate?
What? Oh, we're just gonna roll past that comment.
What?
Oh, that I should go on to college. Except, well, right now I'm tired of school.
What are you going to do then?
Masturbate all day.
Bum around. Find a 21-year-old wife who'll support me.
You're dreaming
What is
again,
with-
lover. It looks like your mother just pulled up.
You'd be put on some list, exactly, right?
Tell her to wait for me,
It's
will
part
you?
of the Epstein
I've got to
class.
tell the pro I'm leaving. I'll see you tonight after play practice, okay?
Okay.
What's that? That's like a serial killer look.
Vicky worries too much about the future.
I'm gonna wear her skin.
I mean, sure, it's chaotic, but it can be handled. That's something I like to tell myself anyway, that I'm old enough to handle my life.
What? Just tapping to silence. Ooh, some
Why
camera.
don't you sit in the front seat?
Camera work.
I'm trying to start a generation gap.
I don't
What
see why
the
you let that
fuck,
girl eat up so much
dude?
of your time.
Is he? What does that mean? Does that mean he was like? Was that a sex comment? I'm so confused by this guy.
Doesn't she have any life of her own?
Mom, if you would just stop thinking of Vicky as a threat to my virginity, you would live a lot longer.
Dave, don't talk to me like that.
Yes, Mom.
I'm so confused. So this is like 15 years later, and the cars have changed so much. Like think about that. We're watching videos from the mid 50s. This is from 1970. So much can change. That's a big 15 years.
Yeah.
Dad's reading the newspaper
Supper will
though.
be ready in a
Some
few
things
minutes.
never change.
Where's Rolf and Sue?
But now he has a mustache.
Rolf's in the basement.
Vicky, why don't you help me by setting the table?
Vicky worries too much about the future. Little she knows she only has 24 hours left. Yeah.
We practiced a little. I stopped by to see Dave.
Are you still running around after that kid? What are you saying that pansy anyhow?
Mother. Lay off, George.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, he'll never make it as a man.
Well, who said you ever made it either?
Oh.
George. Dave, do you think I'm too sexy when I'm cheerleading?
I don't know.
What kind of question?
Always look terribly desirable doing it.
Doing what?
Throwing yourself in the air, spread eagled.
Oh my
I mean
god.
that you can be teased.
What the?
Vicky,
Yeah?
well, does the fact that I don't, well, tease too easily bother you any?
I don't know. Why?
Well, you see, Vicky, I want to be more intimate with you, except...
Right?
well,
Is this
it
a
always comes out so
porn?
many
Are we
words,
about
like-
to watch a damn
like some
porn?
kind of smoke screen.
Why's that?
I don't know.
Tell me, Dave.
I said, Vicky, I didn't know.
Okay.
Hey, Dave. Is that his name, Dave?
Why do you have to know anyway?
Because you're important to me, that's why.
Vicky,
Yeah?
Vicky,
So Vicky.
I shouldn't tell you this, but... Well, I started dating you last winter because... I don't know, because I thought I could learn something from you about dating.
What's the?
Does that surprise you?
What the?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That was back before I knew you
She
very
looks
well.
at the camera and goes,
Didn't have to
"Yeah."
be that kind of girl, really.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you.
Well, I hope you learned all you need to know.
I love these camera movements.
You're not that kind of
Yeah.
girl.
Sure, I forgot.
Vicky,
This is how teens talk.
don't make me feel guilty for trying to be honest with you.
Well, I don't like feeling cheap, Dave.
Yeah, the acting has gotten
Not with me.
worse.
Somehow I can't believe you.
I'm telling you, the 50s videos, the acting was
What you
pretty
meant to
good.
me 4 months ago is
I
all
told
in the
you.
past.
Now you see.
You're somebody different now.
Yeah? How?
The 50s
I
acting.
don't know. You're somebody I want to talk to. Somebody I want to share things with.
That's important, huh?
That makes you important
Yes.
to me.
Yes, it is important.
Okay.
So you
Yeah,
don't feel
she's
cheap
talking like she's like it's a play, and she's talking to the audience, like delivering her lines poorly. Also, just random kiss after arguing.
From childhood on, there's the increasing need for us to share ourselves with others, both physically and psychologically. This need eventually finds a high degree of satisfaction in the institution of marriage. Consequently,
High degree of
in order for the
satisfaction.
marriage to have some hope of success,
It's called an orgasm.
each partner must come to terms
PDA.
with his own sexuality or sex role.
Oh, we were doing role plays.
It helps to have all the details down in shorthand, believe me. Sometimes old Dodsey comes at you a mile a minute. When he gets on the subject of sex, I don't know. When I was younger, I thought
Okay.
it just meant being bold and,
I actually got to
well,
download Discord on his
somehow
computer.
willing. But now I'm not so sure. I mean, the older I get, the more complicated it gets.
Maybe the next stream.
Mom says you're home for a change.
Hi, Barb.
Is it from like the 80s and 90s?
What are you doing? Studying?
Yeah.
60s up to
All
2000s,
about
mostly
marriage
weird or
and
funny
life.
commercials, decent amount of game. Oh, perfect,
Real
dude.
depressing, huh? You ought to know.
Told you we'd watch it eventually. We will.
What does the book say that could
That's
help
awesome.
anybody?
Oh, that marriage is for grown-ups.
I love this stuff, man. I love it.
That sounds simple enough. For a textbook. You want the hard truth about it all.
I want the hard truth.
Just know why you're getting married, that's all.
Why? Didn't you have a reason?
Oh, sure.
Well, it was the 50s. We
The
didn't.
oldest reason in the world. I wanted to get away from home.
Yeah.
It's the cameras. I love the cameras.
All I did was find some guy to knock me up and marry me. Simple as ABC.
Why are you telling me this?
Except it didn't work out.
No,
You don't got a reason.
it didn't.
The camera.
Do you mind if I confess something to you?
No. Go ahead.
So one with
Well,
Ozzy? Like Ozzy
up to
Osbourne?
about a year ago.
Aw.
I thought you were going to end up just like me.
Legend.
something
Absolute
happened.
legend.
You changed.
Yeah. I had to watch myself.
One of the most important figures in music history.
Besides, after you got
I did see
pregnant,
Chuck
Mom
Norris
would fly
died.
into a rage every time I got near a guy. She kept yelling about how I couldn't be happy if I didn't stay a virgin.
I was never really a fan of his for a
What
lot of
mothers don't
reasons,
know.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
I know all about mothers.
he was. I got to see him a
Praise
few
the
times.
king, wherein I'll catch the conscience of the king.
You know what this is?
Well, that's enough play acting for a while.
They literally found some like kids who do like some like, you know, theater acting in their school, in their high school or their college. And that's what this is. This is absolutely that.
You keep it up, Dave, and you'll steal the show.
I wish I could have played Hamlet instead of Laertes.
Me too. To be or not to be? I guess that question worries me, too.
How's that?
Oh, afraid I'll choose wrong. That I'll end up like my parents. Does that ever worry you?
Look
Like
at that
plague.
leaning up the tree.
When I think of what's ahead of me...
What a cool pose. Let me look at that pose again. Look at that pose, bro. Look at that pose. God, save some for us, dude. Save some for us. God damn. What a cool guy.
When I think of what's ahead of me...
His waist
you know
being
what
bent.
I think of? Zeros. One long chain of zeros.
You can do
Zeros.
more than you think you can, Vicky.
I wish I could believe you.
Don't believe in me. Believe in yourself.
That's easy for you to say. You'll go into college and make something of yourself.
Listen, stop thinking a college education is the end of the rainbow. You make it on what you are in this world.
Dave, let's not argue.
There are millions who make it big without college degrees.
I don't want to hear about it.
Do you want to know why I believe in myself?
No.
The acting.
Why?
When I was a kid, I won a trip to Washington, D.C.
that
because
was a
I
cut.
sold more newspaper subscriptions than anybody else.
That's hot.
What's that prove?
Nothing. Except, well, it taught me I could do a lot of things if I wanted to mobilize myself.
Like sell
Sure,
newspapers.
That's my problem. I'm not mobilized.
Got to want something pretty bad to be mobilized.
Yeah? Like what?
Well, like me wanting you. That mobilizes me.
My dick. Mobilize my dick in that ass.
You do the same for me.
Hey, I dig that. That we both mobilize each other.
Don't joke about it.
What do you mean they didn't try it? This is natural. This is chemistry. You know what this is? Bro, I got it. You know what this is? This is that scene, that awkward, terribly written, terribly acted scene in Star Wars. I guess it would be Revenge of the Sith, where Anakin and Padme are like going off on that like island and they're talking and like he says, "I don't like sand" and all that shit. That's what this is right here.
You're safer when you're in a loving mood.
Well.
What?
You're crazy.
You're safer when you're in a loving mood? Is that a threat? I was gonna kill you, but now you wanna maybe have sex, so I'm not gonna strangle you. Oh, God. Bite your neck.
While our self-concept begins early in life, it becomes an
Gets
extremely
everywhere.
critical problem in adolescence. At this time, each of us
Greatest
asks
line in
himself
cinema
two
history.
important questions. Who am I? And what am I good for? These two questions also play an important part in marriage. For unless each marriage partner has a good sense of who they are and what they're good for,
Now she's reading
the
from a
marriage
book.
is headed for failure.
I guess questions like that frighten me a bit. I mean,
You're only 18 or
staring at
whatever.
myself in the mirror, asking myself who
No,
I am.
yeah, she does. Even the actress
It's
doesn't
a
know.
lonely thing to do. Staring at yourself all alone. Just you and that stranger.
What stranger?
Trying to find out
You?
who you are.
I'm the stranger.
You stay away from Ray, do you hear?
But, Mom, he's 19, not 35.
What's wrong?
Oh, Mom thinks I'm going to end up pregnant like Barb.
I said you're not going to end up like Barb if I had anything to say about it.
Mom, do we have to hear about that again?
Now, you both listen to me.
You know
live
what?
So this family can have a little respect. Do you?
What's interesting too is when you think about this, you think about the generations mixing. You have the parents who grew up in the 50s, right? Because this is 1970. So you have parents who grew up, you know, in the 50s. Maybe they were born late 40s, grew up in the 50s, or, you know, grew up in the 40s and 50s, right? Because you say if you were born in 1945, you'd be 25 at 70. So you probably actually grew up a little bit before them. But basically, you kind of grew up in the 50s. And so in the 40s. And so your attitude is this old school 40s, 50s attitude is what you were trained on as a kid. And now you have a kid and they grow up in the 60s. And the 60s is a very different environment than the 40s and 50s. The 60s was when now you have rock and roll, you have Chuck Berry, the Beatles, Elvis, you have the hippie movement, you have, you know, breaking down color barriers. And it's it must have been really interesting, that sort of dynamic between parents and kids at the time, because, whoo boy, you don't get much more different than that, man. Than 40s, 50s versus 60s, 70s. That is a clash. Yeah, big time, right? Because, I mean, that's more than like 80s clashing with the 90s, 90s clashing with the aughts. That's a clash.
Here.
Okay, Mom.
Life's hard enough without you messing up when you're 15. That's simple enough to remember, isn't it? You just forget about Ray.
But, Mom!
Don't fight it, Sue.
Oh, what's the use?
Wonder where they show these. They probably
you want to talk here or in the lounge?
showed these videos in like
This is okay.
high school for kids,
I wanted
maybe?
to talk to you here because now and then it's good you get a look at how the company lives.
It's attractive enough.
Your mom reports you got pretty heated up the other afternoon and said you weren't going on to school.
She makes me say a lot of things I don't want to say.
Yes?
I'm sure she does.
She means well. She worries a lot.
Pipe and
I mean, both of us do. About Vicky.
Now we got pipes.
You see? Well, we both feel she's interfering with your decision about college.
Mom daydreams too much.
How serious are you about this girl?
I don't know.
I'd like an answer, Dave.
What do you want me to say?
Why is it your
That
business?
I'm going to marry her and blow my brilliant future?
No.
Well, Vicky, well, she's important to me right now.
How?
Is she?
I don't know. I haven't analyzed it all out yet. She just makes me feel as if I've arrived at something. Some kind of strange but beautiful privacy.
She's my
with another
35th
person.
victim. It's important.
It's never happened this way before. Exactly.
Are you talking about being in love?
Love? I suppose some people would call it that.
It might be good to remember that your ideas
Well, they
about love will change.
Don't want to wear her as a
What do you
skin
mean?
suit, so
Well,
that must be love.
Love will probably mean something different to you when you're, say, 22.
No music, nothing.
Don't let yourself get too drunk on it before you learn to handle it.
Thanks, Dad, for all the fatherly advice.
I'm only trying to help.
Well, then keep your platitudes to yourself.
Easy, Dave. I'm not your mother.
Stop telling me how I should feel.
I'm acting now.
Old enough to know how I feel.
Okay.
Tired of people making me feel guilty about everything I do. For being young. For wanting to discover the world for myself.
Fair.
Is that something you can understand?
Sure, I understand.
Oh, because you were young once, huh?
No, not exactly.
What exactly do you remember about being 18?
Well...
What? That was a weird cut. Okay, now we're drinking milk. Again with the fucking milk. Silence, Dad, or you'll be next.
I didn't know you were home. Is play practice over already?
Yeah.
How's the play coming?
I'll put you in my
Well enough.
my box.
I don't know if I told you or not, but I played Ophelia once.
How come you've never done much with your acting?
Oh, it's hard to say.
Because I started in a
When you
stupid
get married,
educational
you give up a lot
video
of things. I guess acting was one of them.
How old were you when you got married?
right next to the milk in the newspaper.
22. I had an attack of what we used to call senior panic. You know, it happens to old maids and
22?
pregnant girls around graduation time.
22.
Are there any girls at your school like that?
You asking about Vicky?
Not particularly. Is she worried about being an unmarried senior?
No.
What?
As far as I know, she hasn't proposed to anyone
You're
yet.
18 and you're still not married yet?
Why don't you find out so you can sleep at night?
That's enough.
Hold on, oh damn, that was a burn. Which decade had the best music, 50s, the 80s? Because 90s would win easily. I know, you're very biased toward the 90s. I gotta go 70s, bro. I gotta go 70s. You had rock and roll taking more of an edge. You know, you had the best work from the Stones, you had Led Zeppelin, you know, you just had incredible work, and you had funk. You had funk music, which I fucking love funk music. You had disco, which, you know what, even though I'm a rock and roller, I appreciate my disco. 70s, yeah, 70s, then 80s and 60s. 80s is a weird one, because you think of 80s, you think of like keyboards and synth, but there was a lot of great rock and roll in the 80s. The 80s was up and down. I'd probably put, yeah, I'd have to go 80s because Sonic Youth started in 1980, so they put out a bunch of albums in the 80s. I think I agree with that. 50s was good too, though, because 50s had Chuck Berry, and Chuck Berry alone, you know. And you had Sinatra. Don't sleep on Frank Sinatra. Favorite music is 2000s rock. I do like the 2000s rock. I love me some Strokes, some Killers. You think dad rock? There was a lot of dad rock. There was also a lot of corporate rock. 70s had a lot of corporate rock too. You think dad rock? See, I think of like electronic. The big problem with the 80s is that like a lot of great bands we're like chasing trends. We're trying to like 80s it up. Even great bands like the Stones, you know, you had a lot of bands like just trying to 80s it up and just like feeling like it just felt not right. It usually didn't work, but 80s had amazing stuff, and even the keyboard stuff. I mean, you had Devo doing amazing work. You had Depeche Mode doing amazing work. I don't know if Kraftwerk was the 80s. They might have been. That's a good question. Do I still have chat display? Because I don't know if Frosty can see Saki, but let's see. It says I do. Oh, why is it over there? Okay, it might be working. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, you refreshed? Okay. I had chat display off screen. We can put chat display back. I don't know if I love chat display, but we can put that back. All right, let's continue.
Dave. Well, just quit making me feel so guilty for even knowing the girl.
I just don't want you doing anything foolish.
Like what? Say what you mean.
That
Penis insertion.
you won't get her pregnant.
Oh, for crying out loud.
The acting. Condoms. All of this hoopla, all of it. Oh, all of this hoopla could be fixed. It's such an easy fix. Condoms. Condom boots. But, of course, the Catholic Church and the Pope don't like condoms, at least in this era, I think still. Why has everybody got to raw dog it, bro?
Bet she worries about it too.
Is that it?
It is nice for YouTube watchers.
All right,
It
Dave,
is.
stop it.
You stop it.
You can't be a sinner.
What's the matter?
By the way, you guys noticed my 3
Why
sloths?
can't we be civilized with each other?
Mom, I try.
Civilized.
You exploded me with all your hatred.
Mom, I don't want to hate you. I don't want to hate anybody.
Then why all the hatred, Dave?
I don't know why.
Why?
When I think of all the pressures,
Mm-hmm. You could
the
tell.
world, I don't know, the world on its deathbed, I want to cry out. I want to explode.
If you just wouldn't worry so much.
Mom, I have to worry. Don't you see? You and the world are a part of my insides.
Oh my
You
God.
make me hurt and hate and... Mom, I don't want to hate, but you put...
I'm gonna kill you, mother! I've made 34 skin suits, and I finally found a woman that I don't want to make a skin suit. But also, I told myself that the 35th skin suit was a very important skin suit. So now I don't know what to do, because on one hand, I found someone that I don't want to make a skin suit. But she's the 35th mother! She's the 35th mother! I have to make a skin suit!
Push me right up the wall. You push and push and push!
He's locked in.
Dave?
I love the editing!
Mom and I are like a matador and a bull. We take turns murdering each other.
He's like Alpo.
I guess Mom and I spend a lot of time ignoring each other. It's a lot safer than fighting, believe me.
I guess the only way to avoid all the family bloodshed is to take off for the coast. I've got an uncle out there who's between
That's the
wives.
only way to fix things is to move to California.
Find something where I can work off some of my hate.
I just want a job that makes me feel alive.
We'll find
You
something.
won't be alive for much longer. Don't worry, Vicky.
Do you suppose we could ever find something that we could
Speak
do
of the devil.
together?
I don't know. Maybe make love?
I thought you were being serious.
I am.
Smooth.
Come here.
Come here. Come here. I gotta try that line next time. Come here. Come here.
You're really feeling like a lover, aren't you?
You inspire me.
Good.
You know,
He's
you're one of the
emotionally...
few people I know that doesn't turn me into a maniac.
What?
Jesus Christ, he looks right at the camera.
With you, I don't feel all kinked up and wild inside. You
Red
make me
flag.
feel human.
Red flag. Red flag. Red flag.
Don't
Red
you see,
flag.
Vicky? You've taught me something about love.
Not exactly.
With you, well, I don't feel so much hate. I mean, Well, there's no bomb ticking away inside.
This fucking
I feel gentle and warm and, well, human.
Bro, let me tell you something.
Right now.
Let me tell you something. This is so problematic because, like, your whole reasoning for wanting to be with her is that he takes away her hate, which is nice, but that ain't you. If you want to be in a healthy relationship, you gotta fix yourself first, my man.
I want that too.
You can't rely on someone to fix you. Oh, man. The crickets. The crickets, though. Broad daylight. So many crickets. Oh, she has no idea.
Vicky,
What?
do you love me?
Do you really love me? Enough to be part of
Do you
me?
think I love you?
Yes, of course.
Do you think we love each other enough to get married?
What do you think about pegging, Vicky? Do you love me that much?
I don't know.
Will you judge me?
What?
About marriage.
It really is a prequel.
You say it's a beautiful experience.
I'm telling you,
Try
this
it
is
with
Padme and Anakin. He's gonna come back and be like, I slaughtered them.
Marriage
The younglings,
is a big
too.
proposition. Maybe we should wait.
Waiting is for old folks. Say yes to being young.
Say yes
You make
to
it
being
sound
young.
so easy.
As easy as this.
Say yes to being young. Fuck, dude. What is... Say yes to being young, motherfucker. My penis is the fountain
Where
of
have you
youth.
been? Your mother and I have been worried about you.
Well, I went out for a walk.
Is everything all right?
Say yes to being
fine.
young.
Didn't you tell me where you were going?
I don't know. The next time you leave the house that late, be sure to let us
I'm
know.
gonna
where
use
you're
that
going.
line on a woman that I want to have sex with.
The truth is, you see, I stepped out and got myself engaged.
Look how smooth he is
You're not even
now.
out of high school
He's so
yet.
smooth.
Engaged?
Look at him lean back.
I just asked her to marry me. She said yes.
Oh.
That is the way you get engaged, isn't it?
Are you sure this wasn't Vicky's idea?
Yeah. I distinctly remember she said yes and nothing else.
Have you considered how you're going to support yourself?
We'll make out. We can both work.
Then you're not going to college next fall.
Mom, when I'm ready to go to college, I'll go. Can't you
Now
believe
she
that?
has a
Not
problem.
with that girl around your neck.
Mom, your whole problem is you can't think she's anything but a cheap little steamer.
I have only to look at her to know what
Cute
she
little
is.
steamer?
Mom, stop running her down.
There's no need to shout at each other.
Who's shouting?
We all are. It'd be easier if we all sat down a minute.
Yes.
I'd rather stand.
Yes. Yes. I gotta watch that again. Who's shouting? We all are. Bro, what? That reminds me of Anchorman when Steve Carell's character is like, loud noises. I'm watching that again. He does. He's like, yup. We had sex, and this is my life now. This is cinema. It was like an Always Sunny's bit, yeah. Or a Will Ferrell movie.
To look at her to know what she is.
Mom, stop running her down.
There's no need to shout at each other.
Who's shouting?
We all are.
She is.
Mom, stop running her down.
There's no need to shout at each other.
Who's shouting?
We all are.
She is.
Mom, stop running her down.
There's no need to shout at each other.
Who's shouting?
We all are.
Oh, I love it, dude. That's so good. That's so good. How is this? There's no way they didn't see this as funny. How are they playing this straight?
I think it'd be easier if we all sat down a minute.
What does a steamer mean?
I'd rather stand, Dad.
Steamer lady.
We love each other. That's why we're
Like a
getting
stunner?
married.
You've only known the boy 4 months. Is that all it takes you to fall in love?
What makes you an authority on this subject anyhow?
I've lived long.
Might be jokingly calling a woman a
Have you got some
streamer
big
or
love for
Mr.
Dad? Is that what makes you an authority?
Get smart.
He's
Vicky.
kicking
I'm
back.
only telling you.
I know, he
you
likes
don't
them
need
young.
authority,
That's
you know
true.
everything.
Well, I know one thing. You don't know Dave well enough to marry him.
That's not for you to
I
decide.
don't have to decide. I know.
You don't know anything.
Oh, sure. Your sister said the same thing.
But Mom, that was different.
She stood right there and told me I didn't know anything.
It really
Nobody's
is a
pregnant
big
this
mistake.
time. Don't you understand? Barb said she wasn't pregnant either. That was a big laugh. But I'm not.
That was a big laugh.
I'm not. Okay, if you're not
It means
pregnant,
fool or
what's the big hurry,
gullible?
then?
Okay. I don't. Okay.
Mom, you wouldn't understand.
Never heard that
Vicky,
before.
Vicky, don't do anything stupid.
Anytime I hear Steamer, I think of Stanley Steamer. Oh, 1970 high school. I do kind of like fashion in the 70s. Look at that lean! God, this guy has the best poses ever! Look at that pose. His right leg completely straight. His left leg at a perfect 90-degree angle. And he just, look at that. Oh, he looks like Jim Carrey right there, bro. He's trying so hard to be smooth.
What are you two ex-cheerleaders looking so cheery about?
It's Friday, that's why. You got anything good to say about me in your paper today?
Sorry, honey, nothing today.
You just lost a dive.
Well, how did it go?
Rough.
Me too.
Music and fashion. The fashion I legitimately, unironically kind of
I was
like.
pleading for my life.
He's not even looking at them.
They ended up threatening me with everything but abandonment.
I only talked to... I'll see Dad tonight.
I like the 70s, like simple, bold colors.
He'll just make a lot of noise.
It's very simple,
About the engagement?
Yeah.
but it's got color.
Well, what do you want to do?
I don't know, Vicky. Whatever you want to do.
It's got a classy, timeless thing to it. Little cheesy, but fun. Better hair.
Let's go ahead.
Some great mustaches.
So nothing's changed, huh?
There's no better mustache than a good 70s mustache.
Except one thing.
What's that?
Yeah, her top. I mean, he's a
You
doofus.
look older and prettier this morning.
You look older and prettier this morning.
Older.
It's too bad today's another school day.
Why?
I'd kind of like to spend it with you.
I'll see you during English Lit.
Yeah, from across the room.
I'll write you a long love note.
Is that the final bell?
No, we have 5 minutes yet.
What?
I can't get over how much older I feel today.
Maybe we should cut school and take a long walk.
Not today. I've got the paper to get out.
Who do you love, me or that paper?
I'll tell you after it gets off the presses.
What? Freeze frame? What? No, that is not how it ends. No. That is not how it ends. Oh, it's perfect. There's no resolution. I need the... Okay. What an ending. What is happening? It's like you ended like a sitcom with like a cheesy joke and like a laugh track, like, oh, we'll have to wait till the printing press is over. Am I right? Sitcom ends. Worst frame to end. What an ending. I can't believe it. I'm so glad I didn't look at how much time was left.
Maybe we should cut school and take a long walk.
Not today. I've got the paper to get out.
Who do you love, me or that paper?
I'll tell you after it gets off the presses.
Dun, 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 dun. Next time on Anatomy of a Teenage Courtship. Oh, that's so good, dude. Wow. I'm downloading this video. I am downloading this video. No, I know, no music. Awkward line. And also, like, completely, like, just ends. There's no resolution. There's no moral. There's no, like, not an ounce of music direction or artistic direction. Wow. What am I supposed to take? What do you guys think? What am I supposed to take from that? Like, I guess, you know what? I think the message is, like the Who song, the kids are all right. I think ultimately the message is, you know what? They're going to let those crazy kids figure it out. I think that's the message. They're going to stumble, they're going to make mistakes, but the kids are going to be all right. I think. This is such hello fellow kids energy, though. What is the... Oh, you misspelled it. That's okay. Antimony. It ain't a frosty chat without some... Ready for marriage. It has an answer. Adolescence can be a good exploration. It critiques imposing adult timelines on teen, highlighting tension between early courtship norms and youth causes. Does it? I guess it does that. I mean, it tries to do that, I guess. But it's supposed to be educational, and I don't feel educated. I feel like I just watched a couple of high school seniors from drama class get put on public access. Who's shouting? We all are. Yes, see? This is... Yes, of course. This needs to be top comment. It's not. It should be. On this 15-year-old video. Or no, this one they posted 2024. Oh, okay. I don't know about marrying while you're still taking high school. I know, and they're treating it like 18 is like you're old. It's time to like think about marriage. Got married in 1970, still together. She's my best friends. We are like one. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought they were saying that because this video came out in 1970, that this is that guy and they actually did get married. Confusing. So this is why my mom married at 18 and then divorced her first husband at 21. Yeah. No, marriage was like the thing. Like, it was just what you should do, and you should do it as soon as possible. Like, especially if you're a woman. If you were a woman in her mid-20s and not married yet, you were seen as done. It teaches that love must be timed with readiness. It does not teach us anything, Jeremiah. I have learned nothing. It's like in the end of the Adam Sandler movie, Billy Madison, when he does that big long speech about the industrial age, and the guy's like, "We are all dumber for this." Ooh, okay. You can send that on Discord with that. Yeah. With when you sent the playlist or YouTube playlist, yeah, definitely. That one I'm not sure I'm gonna like would be good, but we could at least check it out. You say it's amazing stuff though, so I trust that. Worst case scenario, we move on from it after a little bit. Jeremiah might be chatting McChatface undercover. It's sad that this wasn't... I like how people are taking this video seriously. But you know what? It is kind of serious because it was how society was. Wait, what was the lesson? Yo, Victoria, I'm with you. Don't be a crappy actor when all else fails, get married. No, I think the lesson... Like I said, I think the lesson was... Parents, like, we know you love your kids, but, you know, it'll be okay. Kids got to figure it out. Just try to be supportive. Don't be pushy. And try to educate them and do the best you can. I think. Maybe I'm being generous. Threat to my virginity line. I don't even remember that. We're definitely going to watch this again. There's a lot. It's dense. I don't quite understand the message. Me either. The unibrow. I didn't even notice that. Why are they so angry? I was 13. I swear to God, we weren't this pathetic. Oh, they're actors, technically, kind of. Wait, that was the end? I'm with you, K Woods. Wow, incredible. Rah rah rah, divorce. Yeah, that's funny. Rah rah, divorce. Like the song, divorce. Run, Vicky, run fast. Yeah, oops. I didn't mean to click on your name. Sorry. Alright, so we are downloading that video. Not right now. But that video is getting downloaded. I want that permanently on my hard drive. And I will have that permanently on my hard drive. I like how the thumbnail. It's good. It's a good thumbnail too. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I need to recover from that. Whew. Amazing, dude. That was the best one we've seen all day. Maybe the 70s is where it's at, man. Maybe we were wrong all the time. All along. Thinking the 50s was where it was happening. Might be the 70s. Me too. I love that so much, dude. Oh my God. The poses that he would do. The awkward editing and transitions. The fact that he said, who's yelling? Like, why are we yelling? No one's yelling. We all are yelling. Whatever that was all about. Was incredible.
I want to cry out. I want to explode.
If you just wouldn't worry so.
Push. Mom and I are like
Where
a
was
matador and a bull. We take turns murdering each other.
I guess.
I don't know.
Yet.
You said engaged?
Yeah. That is the way you get engaged.
He does kind of have a monobrow, doesn't he?
This wasn't
And nothing else.
Have you considered how you're going to support yourself?
I'm ready to go to college. I think she's anything but a cheap little schemer.
I have only to look at her to know what she is.
Mom, stop running her down.
There's no need to shout at each other.
Who's shouting?
We all are.
Oh. And the pacing, the way the lines are delivered, like it's like bap bap bap.
Is.
Mom, stop running her down.
There's no need to shout at each other.
Who's shouting?
We all are.
She is.
Mom, stop running her down.
So good. I could listen to that all day. Okay, for real, gotta be. Woo-wee. Okay. I'll be right back. It's so perfect. It's just like bap, bap, bap. So perfect. So perfect. That is absolutely a comedy skit. Oh my God. I can't, okay, I'll be right back. Give it to me, you son of a bitch. Give it to me. Amazing. Yeah, now do not fuck this up. Do not. Get it. Ooh. Oh, thank God. It's over. It's all over. Oh, I'm free. Oh, I'm free. That was the run.
Yo, 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 yo. Pop, pop.
That's 400. That's 400. Oh my God. Where's the troll?
Epic.
Epic.
You son of a bitch.
I'm a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Look at me, man.
The sad thing is I'm talking about Rabid Mario, but don't tell anybody. They don't have to know that. Okay. Hey, Frosty plays Apex. You might be able to team up with him if he's in chat. Oh my God! No! Oh my God, that was so loud. We need to be. Oh, that one's gonna see me. Nope. Okay.
Winky face.
Winky face. Oh, you scared him. You spooked the horses with your winky face. Damn it.
Winky face.
Seth Larson, winky face. Yeehaw! Woo! Ride 'em, cowboy! Ew! Ow! Oh, we got the cowboy music. Okay, I don't know. This sounds like riding a horse. Get booped! Get booped, Bridget! That's my new hot single. Get booped, Bridget. Get booped, Bridget. Get booped, Bridget. Get booped, Bridget. I know it's Brigitte. Don't at me. I don't care. Team. 85 coins. Get the fuck out of here, you criminal. Oh, I missed it. I missed the Ride 'em Cowboy. My favorite of all. Oh, we got a blurb sound too. Saki 100%ed Mary Wonder. Yo, 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 pop, pop. You guys know what that's from? You ever watch that show? That's a great show. Missing the goalpost. We don't talk about that. I know. Oh, Overwatch. I'm afraid to play Overwatch again because it's gonna hook me. By the way, I was in the bathroom and I was laughing at this scene. I was still laughing at it. Stole my play of the game. What? I stole it as okay, I have a lot of questions. First of all, I was playing as Torb. Why? Must have been Mystery Heroes. Second of all, really? With Torb. Hold on a second. Ninja boy. Buddy. You get medicine soon, buddy. Did you? You got hooked in Roadhog down the well? That's amazing. That's funny. I love when people get hooked by Roadhog down that well. Ugh. You guys see the Afro Man trial? Boy, oh boy, was that something else. I love that shit. Let's go. I want more videos like this, man. What would we call it? 1970s? I was gonna say teen, but that seems a little weird. Sex ed? Maybe? No, I don't want. Maybe that. Oh god, the acne. What? That's a screenshot from Vsauce's video about aging. Holy shit. Excuse me. That's from the Vsauce. I love that video about how people look older back in the day. It's one of my favorite videos from his. Wow. Seduction of the innocent? All right. What's with the audio? You were in the Frosty Apex clip too? I only played once or twice in the new season, but the cat is so fun as Hog. Yeah, I do want to play the cat. It's a cat! Police department, oh, this should be good. You had to stream. Oh, that's amazing. They're like, what are you laughing
This
at?
is America in the second half of the 20th century, and Jeanette is a slave. Not a slave by circumstance of birth or force, but by choice.
What?
A choice she made herself not so very long ago.
Drugs?
A choice that at the time probably seemed no bigger than, should I belong or shouldn't I? The pace of modern teenage society is often fast. The beat is sometimes frantic.
Look at that little
Cultures
boat!
and backgrounds have been mixed.
Look at that
the
boat!
need to belong is ever present. Associations are quickly and easily made. Boy meets girl. A seemingly innocent relationship is born. We're all looking for new thrills, new experiences. It's part of
Underrated
life.
underrated
Unfortunately,
energy
it
drink.
often takes experience and maturity to arrive at wise decisions.
Maturity.
A friendly, outstretched hand, an engaging smile, and offer.
Yeah,
Second
Frosty.
all,
Saki was
more
telling me.
commonly referred to as a red, but to the group,
That's amazing.
It's a means to an end. What can be the harm? After all, the 20th century is run on pills.
You popping
a pill
pills?
for extra vitamins, a pill to go to sleep, a pill to wake up. Why not a pill to make you feel good? But that small red capsule is a dangerous
pill.
drug to be
She's getting red
administered
pill.
by a competent physician, not by a newly found boyfriend. But the pressure of the group, the need to belong, the
This is
desire
about drugs?
to try something new is too great a temptation.
What is this?
But the effect isn't long and lasting.
Must
And
be-
when the drug wears off and the coming down, as it's called, takes place, you feel let down and tired. But more persuasion,
Look at these pills!
greater need to belong, and it isn't long until
Yeah, I
you
got
try
these
again
Flintstones
and
chewables,
again.
bro.
You try new things. The hypnotics, as they're called. Seconal or reds, Nembutol or yellows, Tuinol and phenobarbital, and the stimulants amphetamine, dexedrine, and benzedrine or bennies.
Bennies!
You begin to lose track of your friends because now you belong to a group. A group that must move in a veiled
Saki?
world of secrecy, because what you are
Why?
doing is against the law. The constant fear of apprehension.
I do like that new show, House of the Seven Kingdoms. It's good.
Now you meet like conspirators because the passing of pills is dangerous and must of necessity be secretive. Nerves begin to wear thin. The fun of everyday living goes, and you begin to wonder what your friends and parents think. The guilt grows, and as it does, the need for something that will bring more relief. Dispel the fears
I
that
need
you
drugs to
yourself have
get
created.
through this video.
You become more dependent on one another, but your pleasure in each other's company becomes less satisfying, and you depend more
The
and
saxophone.
more on the pills to help. Finally, the pills are not enough, and you're ready for the second act of your three-act tragedy.
Smooth. This music.
You've heard Mike and the group talk of toking up a joint.
I've
You
heard
know
that.
What it means smoking marijuana.
You know?
Mike is more experienced than you in the ways of narcotics, but until now he has never suggested that you toke up together. But the pills don't give either of you the desired effect any longer, and in the insecurity of your relationship,
Now you gotta go to
you feel the
marijuana.
need to find some new experience
A higher
that binds you
drug.
together. So a suggestion that only a short month ago would have been repulsive now is considered.
Well, now you're doing
The smell and
marijuana.
the taste
First it
are
was
anything but
amphetamines,
pleasing.
and now it's
It makes you
marijuana.
cough and your throat becomes dry and hot. You feel like you're floating. You concentrate on one object, a tree in the distance. It's called fixing. As you concentrate, time
Gotta
slows
do it
down.
all.
You hallucinate, that is, you dream. This
Usually
is called
marijuana
tripping.
is the gateway
Your
gateway
depth
drug.
perception is
It's not
affected.
called tripping.
If you had to step off a
Marijuana-
curb
you don't
and get
trip
out
on
of the car,
marijuana.
You would probably need help because the distance might be exaggerated.
This sounds
On
awesome.
the other hand, distance might seem to diminish. As with alcohol, the problems don't disappear, they only temporarily seem to vanish and return with jarring force when the effects of the drugs wear off. But when you get on narcotics, it's like starting a never-ending
Dude, I was thinking about
downward
playing
tailspin
Game
from
Duel.
30,000 feet. You become less sure of yourself.
I was thinking
You're
about playing
surrounded
Game
with your
Duel.
friends.
And GeoGuessr, remember that?
Frequent with your parents and
We
loved
did
ones.
GeoGuessr.
You try to convince yourself
Yeah.
you're right,
Remember the
but
developer
deep
was on the
inside,
stream?
You know you're not. You lose your sense of value.
He gave me, like,
You think
codes
a
and
little less,
stuff.
but
That was
another
awesome.
blow. Your newfound language for smoking marijuana.
You guess the first
You've
try.
completed the second act.
We should play that
The
again.
third act curtain is just about to go up.
Totally. I've been thinking about that
You don't know it
game.
now, but when it does, it's the beginning of the end.
I need to
The
get background
point
music
of no return.
on this
It
computer?
can start in many ways.
So it's
at a
not
party,
just
in the
no sound?
secrecy of a dirty room. That's how your third act began. At the top of a crummy staircase on the second floor of a sleazy apartment building.
So descriptive.
Now a new character enters your tragedy.
Who's this?
His name is Eric.
Eric!
You and Mike had gone to his place to pick up your week's supply.
Yeah, the
of pills.
developer,
You didn't
Tux
like
and Fanny.
Eric, but Mike had insisted. He'd welded you to his code of secrecy.
I still got my shirt, bro. My Tux and Fanny, Tux and Fanny shirt.
A user learns to trust no one, not even his best girl.
Seriously, I think I agree.
It didn't give you the kick it used to. Eric, like all
Top
addicts,
3.
knew this. Oh yes, he
What a
smoked
game,
weed,
dude.
But only to be sociable until the time came when he could
Just-
introduce you and Mike to heroin.
What?
A year
So much
ago, you would have
variety.
been revulsed at the thought of heroin.
In the
But now
birdcage!
it's an easy step from marijuana to heroin.
Let's see.
A pill, a cigarette, a hypodermic needle.
I love my robot alchemic drive. I never finished it, and I do plan to go back. I still have my PS2. I have my robot alchemic drive disc and box, which is an uncommon item. And I have the converter so I can get my PS2 hooked up here. I really enjoyed that Let's Play. Geez, I'm blanking now. There are a couple that I know stand out to me that I usually can remember easily. I'm blanking. Definitely Robot Alchemic Drive's up there. That's an old one too. I always love I would say The Quarry is up there. I think The Quarry with Jake from State Farm. I like that one quite a bit. Yeah, Quarry's top 5. I don't know if it's top 3, but maybe top 5. Jeez, I'd have to look. Hold on a second. God, I played so many games. Tux and Fanny, yeah, that's a good one. Thank goodness You're Here was fun. Only 2 videos. That one went quick. Psychonauts 2 is underrated, but that wasn't really a Let's Play. God of War. I only have 1 video on the Sad Dad. What a weird order this is in. This is like a random order. Disaster Report 4. That one's up there. For sure. Remember we did Nintendo Power? GeoGuessr was a lot of fun. I'm thinking about doing that again. I don't remember streaming Death Stranding. I guess I did. Did I review Flashback? No, it was a Let's Play. I love Piku Niku. Piku Niku is one of my favorites. This was the first time where I realized Game Pass is super cool, because it was just like, what? I found this game I never heard of and it rules. It's so weird scrolling this stuff, man. I don't remember doing 2 Point Hospital. Like, I kind of do. I kind of remember Batman and The Sims. Jeez. Kingdom Come Deliverance is up there. I really enjoyed this Let's Play, actually. Underrated. I really enjoyed that one. Detroit Become Human. Assassin's Creed New Hampshire. Dude, I put like 200 hours in that damn game. Disaster Viewfinder, great game. Disaster Report 4 might be number 1. Yeah. Oi! Oi! Put Genshin in a category. I think I put it in one-offs, didn't I? I forgot about Nick 2022 after he turned to Nick 2023. He got married and had kids. Went to California. The Banner Saga, also underrated. That's a super cool trilogy of games. Mixing tactics combat with choice-based narrative. Very underrated. I love Yoku's Island Express. Not my favorite Let's Play, but Thimbleweed Park was a good one too. That was a straight Let's Play, I believe. Old school. I don't think I streamed that. I like Thimbleweed Park. That was a fun point-and-click adventure game. Octopath. God, Trivia. That's old school. Yeah. Thought there was more, but anyway. That's wow. What a stroll down memory lane here. Remember we did Twitch Sings? Frank Sinatra? Jeez. I don't remember playing Wreckfest at all on stream. That's a good game, Narrative Boy. Underrated. Super vibing is right. The vibes on this are peak. Yeah. Alright. And I'm in love with Tux and Fanye. Alright, this drug video is not doing it for me. I'll give it a thumbs up anyway. With the old wig, yep. I think I might still have that shit. We did, what songs did we do? We did That's Life, my favorite Sinatra song. We did a Tool song. I forget which song it was. It might have been Anima. And we did, did we do Crash Test Dummies? The duet? And then Disappearing a Year After, right? He called his shot like Babe Ruth. He's like, I'm going to be next after 2022. I'm out. Genshin has his own playlist. Does it? Yeah, I might have played that more than one time. Bring back the Wig 2026. I should. Bring back Twitch Sings. And I'll bring back the Wig. These are all like 40s and 50s. They're in 1975. I don't know what Lucy is. Oh, the kitty from 1949. Let's see the kitty from 1949. Cats don't change. Humans do. Cats are just cats, bro. It's science. That noise!
I was having the best dream about
Was I really wearing that wig with Overwatch?
Helen, wake up, dear. It's time to get up.
That noise!
You're going to be in a pet show.
What?
If you look clean and healthy, you might win a prize.
Oh, the kitty.
Now, kitty, stay right good, girl.
I can't stand that noise.
Run back as you can. Oh.
I don't want to see this kid be like naked, so let's move on. Anything from the 70s? A case for beer? Wait, what? Is this against beer? What is this? A major minor dilemma. Ha, you get it? Major minor. It was the 40s though. Yeah, we don't. Doom doom doom. Boom boom boom. Like that bass. Boom boom boom.
Okay. No party.
She shops at Hot Topper.
Step out of car, please.
When I think about Hot Topic, which is rare, I know, right?
The game is over.
What even is Hot Topic nowadays?
Who's the loser? You are.
Who's the loser? He don't look like a loser. He looks like he's like, yeah, motherfucker, I'm on TV.
You can be fined.
I just got my dick wet.
or lose your beer license.
You guys know, like, drunk driving used to be, like, pretty damn acceptable up until, I think, like, late 80s, early 90s, maybe. There was a group, what were they called? MAD? Mothers Against Drunk Driving? I don't know when they came out. Like I said, maybe late 80s, early 90s. And there were groups like them campaigning to make stricter laws and stricter enforcements of drunk driving, because it used to be like pretty normal thing. Same thing with littering, to the point where you could see news stories from back in the day, interviews of people on the street who were like, "Oh, the government's taking away my rights. I thought this was America. We had freedom. We can't even drink and drive anymore. What is going on?" And it just shows you how much society has changed. Like, now it's like everybody's like, "Bro, you can't be drinking and driving. That's fucked up." But not that long ago, it was pretty normalized. A lot of shit was expectable. It's true, but that wasn't even that long ago, bro. We're talking like what, like 30 years ago? 30, 40 years ago, something like that. Like, that's crazy. And drunk driving is so obviously... Also, this kid looks like fucking young Jeffrey Dahmer. Well, that's true. There's always going to be people who are like, I got this, bro. You always have the I got this, bro. But even those people, I think, would say like, all right, I know I shouldn't be doing this, you know, but I got this. But before, not that long ago, it was just like, it's no big deal, man. Lighten up. And of course, those same people who were like super against laws against drunk driving are the same type of people, or the same exact people who would use that same argument about like COVID vaccinations and stuff like that. It's like, oh, taking away my rights.
That hurts.
That hurts.
Beer is one of the most important products you sell, because 2 out of 3 families use beer as a beverage. 2 out of 3. The U.S. drinks 1.5 billion cases a year. That's enough to fill a tank the size of a football field 15 miles high. A big sip of it comes through convenience stores. They depend on it to stay in business. The average store sells about $30,000.
Do you guys, you both live in Maryland, right? What's the laws there? Do you have, do convenience stores there sell beer and stuff? Because, you know, I grew up in Jersey, and that's not a thing. All alcohol, be it beer, wine, or hard spirits, are at liquor stores. Not ABC stores, government run, like private liquor stores. And I moved down here to North Carolina, and it's one of those states that sell beer and wine everywhere. But if you want hard spirits, you have to go to government run ABC stores. So you guys have this in Maryland where it's beer everywhere. I feel like Jersey's like one of the only states that does it our way. I don't know. Yeah, Game of Thrones. Saki was mentioning that before. It's probably because you got House of Dragons is still going, and you got the new show Night of the Seven Kingdoms, which is really good. Not everywhere, but here.
A year. But beer's not the only thing involved here. Chances are you will sell related items. Chips.
53 cents, $1.75 for a 6-pack. It's probably cheap beer.
Chip dip.
And dip. Okay.
Snack foods.
49 cents for 10 hot dogs? I don't know what that is.
Picnic supplies. And also non-related items. Milk, bread, and who knows what.
Who knows what?
This is the way the store stays.
$3.53. Wonder what that is with inflation. Oops, my bad.
business. Some young people would play games with your license. If you're careful, you get to keep it. If not,
one of those big things I know
you're
about.
stuck with peanuts.
That's one of those
It's not a
big.
game
Wait,
you want
what
to
do you
lose.
know about?
You have only 2 cards to play with. Valid identification and good judgment. But not a bad hand when you think about it. Take identification,
Music.
for instance. The common driver's license
someone's
is
dream
the best
today.
form of identification. Best if laminated. If not, it can be altered. Check this one closely.
Oh, okay.
It
You don't know.
doesn't
Okay, it's really good. It's, you know, look at this guy. This is
In
music.
running a bluff, a person may wrinkle and soil his card. That's a good trick. It obscures alterations and makes it hard to read.
Game of Thrones is good, and Game of Thorns.
Ask for more ID, such as a selective service card, liquor purchase card, or anything federal. or
Man,
state
I wish I
ignored.
can have an afro, dude.
The third group of numbers from the left is the year of birth.
It wouldn't look
Anything
right,
wrong
and I
here?
couldn't do it anyway.
There's
Afros are
one
just the
other good
coolest
identification
hairstyle.
card,
They just
the
are.
military ID card, complete with picture and description. You know, some kids get pretty good at the game of deception. But employees get good at detecting their little games.
Nice.
because they know
Blade with
they're
an afro.
good.
Hell yeah, dude. I love it. That's 70s. That's another 70s thing.
Be suspicious of you
The afro.
at the side or rear of the store.
I love it. It's just so cool looking. The music. We're in the 70s now, boys. Is this original music? I can't tell. What's up, bro? Like, look at these clothes, man. This is some 70s clothes. I love it. I love the fashion. Yeah, Doomfist 70s disco skin. Yes, absolutely. Didn't Baptiste have a afro too? I like disco. Yeah, he did, right? Peace, man. Look at those shirts with the flower patterns.
And of youths who try to purchase beer quickly.
Me too. I think I had that. I think I had that. What? The music keeps changing.
Or those who try to hide their age.
This is like a video you show to liquor store clerks.
Don't allow yourself to be distracted.
Distracted, am I right, boys? I don't really need my ID, do I?
Well, he checked everything but her age.
No, it could not have been. That's not true. That's
of women.
impossible. That would be
Some have
amazing.
beating hearts. And they're hard to detect.
I'll go back if you want. Look at that hair. That's some 50s
and
hair.
hard to deny.
No, I left my driver's license at home.
Just go, they did, yeah, yeah.
Identification card.
Oh, for rivals they did.
Oh. And my picture's there, and there's my classification still sophomore, which would be evidence that I'm
okay?
I'm sorry, but state law requires that I have to have an identification with your age.
The do click click. Let's see. 622 is where we left off at. Was it like here?
Who try to purchase beer quickly.
Right, and we bought a couple six-packs, and we ain't in trouble.
Lifeguard skin? Aw, that's cute.
No, he didn't ask me for an identification.
We usually do.
The summer skin?
I'm 18.
Wait, the audio just blew up? Did it?
I need some valid identification.
Okay, well, my father comes in here, he's like 45, and he doesn't have his identification with him.
Did the audio blow up?
Well, like I said, I could tell someone who's 45, but with you, I'd like to have some identification.
45? He ain't 45. When the music started playing?
Well, this not
Oh.
only protects us, but it also protects you.
Those who protest the most are usually underage. Don't give in to poor logic.
Listen, sir.
Watch out during
Look at that
periods of
suit.
peak attempts, weekends, holidays, graduations, and
This
dance
guy.
nights. Be alert at all times, especially when busy. Many stores have devices which serve to prevent, warn, and discourage attempts at illegal purchase of beer.
What the hell?
Warning signs. Birthday charts. They eliminate the confusion of computing
Birthday
age.
charts.
Sworn statements of age help sometimes.
What?
They may help prove age and protect your store. They also give the employee a check of
Yeah, I
signature
think they
against
showed
their
this to
ID.
like liquor store employees.
But for the most part, people
Or
will
for
feel uneasy
franchise
about signing
fees.
their name, affirming that they are an age they're not.
I don't think I want to sign anything.
I'm sorry, buddy. No ID. You don't sign that, no beer.
Wrong. In refusal, always be courteous. Teenagers are good customers, some of your best.
True.
You can't sell them beer, but you don't want to lose the rest of their business either.
That's a good point.
I'm sorry, but without proper identification, I can't sell you the beer.
Right.
Just say you'll get in trouble. Like, bro, they're gonna find me. I can't.
How about putting this back where you got it, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
Wrong.
Wrong. Yeah, that was
Never
rude.
embarrass needlessly. You lost him again.
Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. Thank you.
Right.
Right.
Teenagers, they usually live nearby, will be of legal age soon. Then,
True.
they're courteous.
True.
They still have their business.
It just keeps changing the
Americans
music.
love their leisure time. And convenience stores, with their quick shopping supply of beverages and related foods, contribute to the nation's enjoyment of leisure time. Some stores report that beer amounts to as much as 20% of their total volume.
Wow.
That's good business.
That's true. I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what. And when I go into a convenience store, pretty often there's somebody buying beer. It's pretty common. And I'm not even going in these convenience stores late at night. I'm going during the day. These people are getting beers, man. I mean... A word to the wives. The story of menstruation from 1946. I think I gotta click on it. At least just to see. Word to the wives. I can't do it. I don't want to see more Listen Woman stuff right now. Maybe we'll go back to it. Walt Disney? Kotex? What?
Why is nature always called Mother Nature?
Finally, Disney and Kotex.
Like any mother, she quietly manages.
That's the collaboration I've been waiting for, bro.
Realizing there's a
this
woman
changes
at work.
everything.
Why, right from the beginning, we breathe and sleep and wake up with no more conscious planning than we used in sprouting teeth.
That is a scary baby.
Mother Nature controls many of our routine bodily processes.
Kill it with
through
fire.
Automatic control centers called glands. The story of menstruation really begins with one particular gland. It's located here at the base of the brain.
Why are we talking about
and
babies?
It's called the pituitary gland. In our childhood years, this pituitary gland concentrates on producing growth hormones, busy little messengers which circulate through the bloodstream. They order the various bones and tissues to get growing.
What year is this?
And as a girl
1946? Wow. When did Disney start? They're old, man. I always think of Disney. I always think of the 50s when I think of when Disney started, but they were much more before that.
Blocks to dolls to books. That means her body is obeying the orders issued by the pituitary gland. Of course, these orders vary among different girls. Some
1923,
girls grow short,
1920s.
some tall,
Wow.
some heavy, and some slight.
Well, we
But
got
there comes a time
slightly different
somewhere
information,
between the
but
ages of 11
we'll say
and
the
17,
20s.
though about 13 is average, when the pituitary
Wow.
must turn part of its attention to maturing the body which
That's
it has grown.
old.
So it starts sending out a new type of hormone, a maturing hormone.
Mature.
And that is when menstruation begins.
Yeah, I always think of the 50's
hormones
when I think of Disney.
Start coming down through the bloodstream to the ovaries. The ovaries themselves are glands about the size of almonds, and locked within each.
I really need the Mario sex ed tape right now. Man, I tell you, I need to get those videos on this computer. I'm so bad.
Ovary are thousands of eggs. Although these eggs are too small to be seen by the human eye, any one of them has the possibility of someday becoming a human being. Near the ovaries are the fallopian tubes, short canals
That's
which lead to the
true.
uterus or womb.
World War I and World War II cartoons.
Opens into the
True.
vagina, which is part of the
Forgot
birth
about
canal,
that.
and is the external opening for this whole group of organs. So, as you see, there is a continuous passage from each ovary.
So I mentioned this before, but when I was a kid in elementary school, they had our first sex ed class. It was like, I don't know, 4th grade or something, and they showed a diagram of the vagina. My first thought was that it looked like the Chicago Bulls logo. This one doesn't really as much. But I'll never forget that. Disney was a piece of shit back then, practically abused our workers. Yes. And also, Walt Disney himself had some beliefs. And, yeah. And Disney's still problematic, but, you know. Donald Duck got drafted. Yes, I don't remember the PTSD, but I'm vaguely aware that he got drafted into World War II. Oh, didn't, like, Walt Disney punch Hitler or something? Or not Walt Disney, Mickey Mouse. Somebody punched Hitler back in the day that you wouldn't expect to. Or yeah, right? Or like kick the Nazi in the ass or something. I think maybe Donald Duck kicked the Nazi in the ass too. That's amazing. We need more of that, more than ever today.
Ovary through the fallopian tubes, uterus, and vagina to the outside of the body. These organs function in a continuous cycle. The pituitary gland starts the process when it sends its maturing hormones down through the bloodstream to the ovaries.
And only Kotex can help
Now
you.
one of the ovaries passes on an order of its own to the uterus. It tells the cells which make up
I think
the
it was
lining of
Donald
the
Duck.
uterus
Yep.
to multiply.
Yep, I
and
think
fill
so.
themselves with watery
It
fluids
might
and
have kicked him in the ass or punched him in the
this
face.
begins to build up a thickened lining of somewhat
Walt
velvety
Disney
material.
has I remember when I went in a deep dive years ago, and what I found was conflicting information. There was some information suggesting that he might have had some really, like, it's been a long time, but like I think like there's some information that says he might have been like have some fascist ideas, but then other information says no, he was actually super anti. So I don't know.
At the same time, an
I mean,
ovary
Donald
is
Duck beat up
maturing an
Hitler,
ovum
so
or egg,
I guess it's
which is
okay.
magnified here so that we can see it. About once a month, one of these tiny eggs passes out of the ovary and finds its way into a fallopian tube.
How long is this?
Where it moves along toward the uterus. It is going on continuously within the days to 7.
See some Scooby-Doo cartoons.
Different
Oh,
just as the pituitary gland orders some girls to grow short, some tall, some heavy, and some slight, so its orders
Slight.
about menstruation may differ widely among normal women. The
Dog.
important thing is that
Why are
you
you looking
be
at me, though?
fairly regular within yourself. Of course, a girl may be irregular during the first year or so, but after that, when her system is
Nice.
settled down
New
into
quote.
a routine, her period should always be about the same number of days apart.
Everything's okay,
and last
everybody.
about the same length of time.
Don't worry.
Try not to throw yourself off schedule by getting overtired, emotionally upset, or catching
Good
cold.
question.
And if your timing goes seriously wrong, or you're bothered with severe cramps or headaches,
Hold on, I need to... I just touched a tip. You need more than a tip to win. What was that from? Was that... Oh, that was recently, actually. I think that was, like, before I stopped streaming. Jeez, I don't remember. This means nothing to me. I know. We need Luigi. I mean, Mario is the Disney of gaming, so it all comes full circle.
Headaches. You should have a talk with your doctor. Of course you'll want to keep a personal calendar. Mark the first day of each period and check to see that there are about the same number of days between periods. It's not only a useful record of past performance, but it comes in handy when you have to plan ahead.
That was a recent one.
This calendar appears in an interesting booklet called Very Personally Yours.
I would,
this
too.
This booklet has been prepared to enlarge upon what you learn from this brief film.
He has a big schlong.
Things,
I don't remember that.
The booklet explodes that old taboo against bathing during your period.
What? There's
Not
a taboo?
only can you bathe, you should bathe.
Can I show this?
Because during menstruation, your perspiration glands are working overtime. Just be
They're not going to show, like, real nudity, right?
careful to avoid either very hot water or very cold water. In fact, it's not a good idea at any time to shock your system with extremes, any more than to let yourself get chilled.
You're getting dunked on, bro.
And as for the old taboo against exercise, that's nonsense. Exercise is good for you during menstruation. Just use common sense.
I don't know what I'm doing.
When you come to think of it,
I don't remember that either.
Your daily routine is on the mild side. It's going to extremes that's wrong.
I wish there was a way to, like, maybe, like, for future quotes, we could do, like, a parentheses to give some context. I don't know.
The period should bring no severe discomfort. Some girls have a little less pep, a feeling of pressure in the lower part of the body, perhaps an occasional twinge or a touch of nerves. But don't let it get you down.
Men don't like
No
that.
matter how you feel, you have to live with people.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yourself too.
Yep.
And once you stop feeling sorry for yourself and take
Do.
those days in your stride,
There it is.
you'll find it's easier to
Look
keep
left up.
smiling and even-tempered.
Look left up.
You can do practically everything you normally do. Oh, come now. We said practically everything. Provided you take common sense care of yourself.
Yeah, it's super outdated. It's all good.
Exercises to relieve cramps are
Totally.
illustrated in the booklet. Try them. With
We
the
had a
guidance
lot,
of
though.
Qualified person.
We had a lot.
You may find they help.
Was it
And
300?
do something about that slouch.
True,
Slumpy
true, right.
posture is just as bad inside as it looks outside.
Oh, tell me about it. I have
So
terrible
stand up straight
posture.
and let the organs function from the position that nature intended.
Stand up straight and let the blood flow.
One way to help them function normally is to avoid constipation. You see, your reproductive organs lie between the rectum and the bladder.
Rectum?
And their external
Damn near
openings.
rectum.
And constipation will disturb the relationship between these organs.
It's a big
So you'll
rectum.
find
She's
it
got
worth your
quite the
while to drink
rectum.
plenty of water, eat plenty of fruit, and to include cereals and eggs and leafy vegetables
Very
in your
impressive
daily diet.
rectum.
And incidentally, it's smart to keep looking smart. That well-groomed feeling will give you new poise and lift your morale.
Smile more
Especially when it's
often.
backed up with year-round fresh air and sunshine and plenty of rest and sleep. Because the best possible insurance against trouble on those days is healthy living every day.
Can't believe Disney and
that's the
Kotex.
story. There's nothing strange nor mysterious about menstruation. All life is built on cycles, and the menstrual cycle is one normal and natural part of nature's eternal plan for passing on the gift of life.
The baby is so pale. It's like translucent, bro. It's a light bulb. That's not a baby. That's a light bulb. I like how the crib is like a... It almost looks like an oyster, like a pearl, like a clam. Symbolic. Okay. They didn't mention Kotex as much as I thought. Makers of fine Kotex products. Shut up. This is the movie my 5th grade classmates got to see in the fall of 1957. What? Oh, they sent a letter asking our parents when you had to get parents' permission. Right. My mother said no. Now I get to see it 66 years later. Wow. What a comment. Jeez. That's a good quote. The narrator was Gloria. She was the voice of Daisy Duck. Aww. Neat. That baby had some serious lipstick and eyeliner game, yeah. This was the first animation to say the word vagina? Wow, I believe you. Seeing this in school as a young girl, we were separated from the boys to view the movie. Whoa, you were given tampons, bro? All the boys were jealous because we got gifts and they got to watch a football reel. Oh, that's amazing. That sucks, man. I'm glad I'm a guy, dude. Between periods and childbirth, I'm such a wuss when it comes to blood. I don't know how I would deal with it, man. Something you can't find on Disney Plus. I know, overprotective. Even to this day, like the topic, it's been a topic politically and culturally as to how we should handle sex education. And there are still a lot of parents, the same type of parents who don't want condoms around, who don't want sex ed in schools. And to me, I think it is important to have sex ed in schools because, yeah, it sucks. It should be the parents teaching this stuff, but the fact remains is there are a lot of bad, neglectful parents out there who aren't doing their job of teaching these things. And so it relies upon us as a society, aka teachers, to pick up the slack, you know? Menstrual female cycle sucks. Yes. I bet it does. I bet it does, man. I'm gonna how you feel you have to deal with people. Steven Universe, wait. It's such a 2019 comment. Yeah, that was all right video. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna get off this train of sex ed soon. I want to see more 1970s like marriage, babies.
Tom is 14. Compared to his 9-year-old brother, he looks almost like a man, but he isn't. Tom is an adolescent, still growing and developing.
Like that brick wall there.
He's going to shoot a good many more baskets before he's full grown.
You get it? It's symbolism. By baskets, he means vagina.
There are many signs that Tom is changing from a boy to a man. For one
dude,
thing,
you gotta.
he's growing.
Let me see that guitar, bro. This is 1962.
Changing from. There are many signs that Tom.
Right now, that guitar is probably awesome.
Is changing.
Look
look at these things. I just got them 2 or 3 months ago, and they fitted fine.
Other boys,
Big boy
like
pants.
Tom's short friend, may begin this sudden growth later.
His
when
short
they're
friend.
15 or even 16.
That's me, the short
Some
friend.
begin a year or two earlier. Everyone matures on his own time schedule.
Mature. Everybody says mature.
Tom is also getting a deeper voice, and sometimes it gives him a little trouble.
Don't be insulting.
That's cool. I need to do that. That's so much cooler hanging it on the walls.
Andy's voice hasn't started to change yet, even though he's actually older.
So anyway, here's Wonderwall.
But right now, Tom is sometimes soprano and sometimes bass.
Me, 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 me.
The reason for the change is that the larynx grows quite a bit at adolescence. The larynx is here at the top of the windpipe and is the housing for the vocal cords.
Windbag.
This
Oh,
is an
no!
photograph of vocal cords taken through a In adolescence, the growing larynx and longer vocal cords produce a deep
Bro, that guitar is beat up. Look at that. Oh, your strings look dirty too, bro.
sound.
I think you're out of tune.
A young boy has a smaller larynx and shorter vocal cords, which make a higher sound.
Hey, I found these nice hooks with a bass part on the wall shaped like a guitar head.
Cords
Sweet.
are growing. Sometimes they get out of control.
That's cool.
And sometimes they sound a little strange.
How'd they even get that? It's just like when
Tom
you're
is
picking,
undergoing another
you're
change,
scraping against
a change
the.
in his skin. There are sweat glands over most of the body that produce perspiration when
Bro,
a person
he is
hot
sweaty.
or when he exercises. But at adolescence, another kind of sweat gland starts to work.
I didn't see you in school today. Yeah. Oh. Say, I was wondering if, well...
Oh,
maybe
I meant the
could-
larynx.
Well, if you weren't doing anything...
Yeah,
maybe
it's
you'd have to go
probably
dance with me.
there's
Try it.
procedures you can do.
You would?
I forget what they're
Great.
called, where you
That's
like
fine.
you stick a
About
camera
18.
down their throat. I didn't know they had that in the '60s, but yeah.
Okay, goodbye. Uh-huh. Sure.
These new sweat glands work when we're nervous, tense, or afraid. They're concentrated in a few places. One of these is under the arms.
Oh, he's doing the casual. Look at those sweat glands.
Here is a drawing showing a cross-section of the skin. This is a hair.
All right, everybody's going to this. Hopefully, it's
A
not
hair
because the kid has
follicle.
no shirt on.
At adolescence, boys also find that they need to bathe often. There are other signs that Tom's skin is changing.
Why is this
the condition called acne is common?
Excuse me. Excuse me, why is this the most replayed? I got questions. Anyway, we're done with this video. I don't... da, 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 da. 1927. You guys ever use a rotary phone? No sound? They hadn't invented sound yet. That font. This is, yeah, this is like, I think we're not even in the sound in movies period of time yet. Wow. Suppose you want to call Roth Bros. Holy moly. That's a weird number. Jiggle the switch. Listen for the dial tone. I do like the fashion of the 20s. Like I think that's like the flapper era. Can you imagine how to use a phone? Yeah, because like I guess telephones would be pretty new at this time. Maybe, at least relatively new. Possibly. You know how they get text to appear on film back then? I don't. They might have just put like a fucking like a card in front of the camera. Or something. I don't know. No. It's probably just like animation, like cartoon. Buzz, 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 buzz. Wow. And call your party a little later. What's happening? Wow. You know, when the phone was invented, Alexander Graham Bell, he thought that when anybody picks up the phone, they would say ahoy. But instead people say hello. But his vision was ahoy. That's why Mr. Burns in The Simpsons, when he picks up the phone in that one episode, he says ahoy ahoy, because he's old. Wow, 1927. 2 years before the Great Depression. Jeez. Dial 8 for information. Numeral. I like her look. Her shirt. The hair I'm not so sure about, but... Oh, look at this. Jeez, dude. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Operator. You'll get a wrong number if dialing started before taking... If you start dialing before you take the thing off the hook. I never even thought of doing that. That's interesting. I guess if phones are new to you, you wouldn't assume that you have to take the phone off the hook first and then dial the number. That's interesting. Wow. It's crazy how long those rotary phones lasted too. Like they had those up until like, geez, like even like the 90s maybe. Some people had. That's amazing. Wow. Splice film by hand. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like literally the film strip. Yeah. The phone book. I remember the phone book. The Yellow Pages. 2000s had the best hair in any era. Yeah. There was some interesting hair going on in the 2000s. I always think of like emo hair when I think of 2000s. I don't know why. 90s was good. There was a little too much of the long hair parted down the middle, which I myself had. I used to have long hair down on my shoulders. Rip. Why not be beautiful? Venereal disease video. 1927. Let's see, why not be beautiful maybe? Just take a peek at this. Oh, it's a makeup tutorial? Maybe not. Yeah, the wolf cut, yeah. Yeah, I do like emo hair. want to see more skits. What is this? Mona Lisa? Be more like Mona Lisa?
The
And
search for beauty is
Marie Antoinette?
timeless. To every girl, to every woman, the way it appears to others is of great importance. But the paths leading to beauty are not always easy to find. There are many signposts to follow to real beauty.
Do I get to be beautiful?
I get to be
Every
beautiful.
young girl can become beautiful.
Volume is
In
low.
the true meaning of the word. What then is beauty? The dictionary defines it as a quality
The wolf
that
cut?
inspires admiration,
I think I know what the wolf cut is.
a quality and grace
Alright, this video keeps skipping.
that exalts the mind or spirit.
Let's see what else we got.
In other words, beauty is many things, both looks and personality.
What is this? Creepy face. Wow. Sorry, it's loud. I know, what is the thumbnail? So apparently this is like anti-nuclear war film, like the dangers of nuclear war, because it was the 50s? Yeah, 56, so let's take a peek at it, shall we?
One night, I looked out through the window and saw it approaching from the deep, blind sky.
That voice sounds familiar.
Because it was so far away, it seemed very small at first. And because it was so big, it seemed to move slowly.
They're probably not alive, yeah.
But because it was so powerful, it came swiftly.
Probably not.
noiselessly,
Could be, but probably not.
irresistibly. It came unnoticed, uninvited. When it flew over the mountains, the leopard looked up.
Weird art style.
And the deer darted free
It
from the
is
tearing
cool.
claws, and they both hid in fear.
Especially like nuclear weapons were new right now, so everyone was freaking out for good reason, you know? So this was a huge concern.
When it flew over the fields, the owl looked up.
I don't know.
And the rat ran free from the clutching claws, and they both hid in fear.
Oh my god. Damn. Damn. Alright, we'll move on from that. Whoa, that's creepy. I guess it's about nuclear war, apparently. The end of the world caused by a nuclear apocalypse reflects a widespread preoccupation in the 50s Britain, which would lead to the campaign for nuclear disarmament. Yeah, had a strong effect on audiences, I bet. Man who missed his breakfast. Keep off the grass. What to do in a gas attack? Talking to your teen about VD, rabies, punks from 1983. How to undress in front of your husband, 1937. All right. This is old. Elaine Barrymore. Do you think she's related to Drew Barrymore? Because I know Drew Barrymore's family has like a history of actors. Pugs does look interesting. To you under crazy radiation, yeah. I've seen some stories about people who are super radiated and they needed a how-to for everything, but they don't even answer it. Like a lot of these videos are like pretend like it's how-to, but then like also just saying, I don't know, I don't have the answers. What the fuck do I know? I'm a wedding ring. So let's see, 1937. This is old. How about you answer? Yeah, you have the PhD. Hold on, I gotta look something up. Elaine Barrymore. Wife of John Barrymore. So I don't think she was related to Drew Barrymore. Okay, I had to look it up real quick. Oops, did I just... Oh, here we go. Okay. Our beer boasts its thinning. Our smokes aid digestion. Is this another ad? How about our women? Do they satisfy? Science has done nothing to make marriage safe for husbands? What? Poor husbands, bro. Science, help our husbands out. Men have submitted, suffered, and supported long enough. Rise up, gamers. We've decided to do our bit toward the relief of marital boredom. Lesson 1 to the ladies.
This may appear to be only monkey business, but in reality it's very serious, ladies. The demon with a glint in his eye and the little black gadget is a camera addict. Public menace number 1.
This was her
For
debut.
all the peeping toms of all the generations pale into insignificance with modern super peeper.
Super peeper!
While the scene you now see being not to see the no longer safe, ladies, for homes.
Sorry, it keeps skipping around. Like, it keeps, like, glitching and skipping.
For this fiend is liable to be anywhere, hiding in the folds of your shower curtain. And let me warn you, don't cling to the idea a closed door will...
Okay, first of all, I thought this was about, like, men and how to, like, help men in their marriage and how women should undress in front, like, what? Does this have to do with marriage? Exactly.
Stop this snapshot sniper.
Peeping Tom.
It won't. But where there's a door, there's generally and keyholes simply bring out the peep in him. The victims of this focus fiend invariably end up in the soup.
Soup!
Sometimes the soup is only the photographer's developer. On other occasions,
so many quips.
Notoriety.
Yo, this guy.
This all depends, of course, on who she is.
This narrator, bro.
What she did and where she did it. He's no respecter of persons, this photophobia addict.
Photophobia addict.
My point. We'll just tag along as the super snooper pays a visit to
Super
the
snooper,
the famous Hollywood personality, Elaine Barrymore. As we edge up to the keyhole,
we're edging.
We find Miss Barry just returning from a Hollywood party.
What a gooner.
a.m. Of course, Miss Barry is
He
totally
does.
unaware of our presence.
He's got all the slang.
Is completely at ease, doing the things she does naturally, without ostentation. In the old days, the boudoir was considered a sanctuary where a lady could retire if she wished to.
He's like a Twitch reactor to a Peeping Tom.
In this age of snooping reporters and candid cameramen, nothing is sacred. In the flat below, there lives another Hollywood celebrity, Miss Trixie Fraganza.
Trixie. Whoa.
She, too, is returning from a party.
What is she doing?
So let's settle here and now the question of how and how not to front of your husband.
Oh, God.
Down through the ages, women have paid meticulous attention to
Because
the
you had a bad
They
day.
have consumed hours and hours in getting just the precise effect desired. Each dainty garment has been donned with the utmost care and thought. No amount of time or effort has been considered wasted if the final result was alluring glamour. But ladies, when it came to undressing, that was something else again. Technique was thrown to the winds.
Dude.
Angles were disregarded.
How dare you?
Charm and allure were entirely forgotten.
How dare you, ladies? How dare you? You come home from work or whatever you're doing, shopping, because women do be shopping, and you don't have the common decency to undress in a very sexy, romantic way to please your husband. How dare you?
Now, Miss Barry is unquestionably
This is a pretty cool dress, though.
authority on undressing, and I suggest
Facts.
that you watch her closely.
Oh, I will.
Notice the ease and grace with which she slips out of things. No lost motion, no awkwardness.
What?
From all appearances,
Who cares?
She spent her life undressing. That truly is artistry. Ah, there should be some developments here.
So is this a guy in a dress? Like, is that what they're trying to do? Like, haha?
No, I'm afraid the developing has gone the limit. However,
Maybe not. I
Trixie's
can't
been
tell.
around, and when it comes to undressing, she should be able to show us a thing or two.
But see, they're overweight because, you know, like, overweight people are clumsy oafish. You know, that's the stereotype. So that's, you know.
Oh, now, Trixie.
Spend her
please,
life undressing.
Don't forget your bedroom manners. Back in the Barry boudoir.
Barry
Now,
boudoir.
I'm sure we'll see something. For Miss Barry has excellent bedroom habits, and she unquestionably has it. She must have it, or didn't she capture the world's greatest lover? She not only knows how to get a husband, but how to keep him.
I know, right?
What?
Come on.
Well, that's what it says in the script.
Oh, fourth wall.
Ah, now we're getting right down to business.
So wait a second.
Executed beautifully.
Is he the peeping Tom? Is that the plot twist? Because he's literally peeping on her, and I guess I am too.
Doesn't that prove beyond all doubt that it isn't what you obviously reveal, but what you artfully conceal that makes
boy.
disrobing an intriguing art?
It's an art.
Have you noticed the poise of the body, the rhythm of each graceful
She's not actually gonna like show nudity, I assume, right? It's 1937 and it's YouTube.
movement? To the appreciative, there is in a scene like this something truly uplifting.
Uplifting.
Yes, indeed. Style,
Smile.
charm, and distinction come from neither beauty nor money, nor a combination of the two.
I'm confused
They
too.
are the simple result of aesthetic sense, cultivated taste, and a persistence in maintaining the lovely little tricks that every girl practices on her first sweetheart. Miss Barry has a subtle artistic ability to inject suspense into her disrobing. A most commendable habit, ladies.
Yeah, it must be so annoying dealing with.
Universally. Now,
I hate this
she's
game.
about to slip out of her slip. No, it's not a slip. It's her.
Are you just winging it, narrator?
Well, let's skip it. To convey to you precisely what I mean by aesthetic sense, let's follow the candid camera to Trixie's once more, where that other celebrated taker-offer may be able to show us a few
Taker offer. Taker offer. This guy has all the quips. Taker offer. Her Dip that bit.
Trixie, after all. You know, we're holding you up as a colossal example of boudoir finesse. And millions of women all over the world are eagerly waiting to see just how you do it.
Who is this video for?
Come, Trixie. Let's get down to the foundation.
Hold on. Who? What? It doesn't say. Like, what is this? Oh, she's cute. They made her like not. Yeah, she's shown as slovenly. Not without controversy. Copyright infringement suit filed against Elaine. That's fucked up. The husband was mad about it. They divorced. What? Who is this for?
It's easy to see how this gal puts up such an imposing front, Trixie. These ladies are all here to learn how to undress. They're not interested in how to take down an awning. They want to see your technique.
Your technique.
Isn't that awful? The SS Normandy is in.
Oh shit!
Really, ladies, I'm terribly sorry.
You called her the SS Normandy.
The sequence has turned out to be a perfect bust.
A bust.
Well, anyway, a bust. And that man's here again.
Censored. Why is she so mad?
Now, for a little light on a real subject. Let me see. What you going to do now?
This guy.
Rest? No, I believe there's something coming off here. Oh,
It's a play-by-play commentary.
She has lovely eyes, don't you think?
Yeah, eyes.
Well, to tell you the truth, I hadn't noticed them myself. You see, ladies, Miss Barry always rolls her stockings down from the top, never from the bottom up. That's a very good point to remember. There is a delightful nonchalance about this little lady, a studied indifference that is certainly effective. Invariably, she keeps you guessing as to what she'll do next.
Pretty sure she's gonna
Never
undress.
fails to intrigue the average husband. When Elaine rolls them, they stay rolled. I mean the stockings, of course.
What?
Trixie even gets into her own hair. Life is just a bowl of cherries to Trixie, but she's the pits.
No.
And take a look at the hooses she's got on her head.
This
Those
caused a
things went out
divorce,
with
right?
pigs. Well, they'd have to be blind to take Trixie out.
Seriously, like.
How her husband must thrill to such exotic charms. No wonder he has business at the office. I'm afraid I'd have business in South Africa.
She took her stockings off from the top.
This little pig went to market.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're a big girl now.
Jesus, man.
Oh, look at that. Is that grace or disgrace?
This is so fucked up. I can't watch this. I don't know.
You're just wasting your time, Trixie.
Trixie.
It'll take a broad axe to whittle that down.
Let's see.
What a battle. Oh, really, Trixie, is that...
She was vaudeville.
You'll blow a gasket someday.
She lived 84 years till 1955.
As it's turned out, you're probably gazing upon the greatest exponent of what not to do in a bedroom. To keep a husband, she'll have to keep him. Ah, but this is something else again.
Her spouse was quote-unquote John Doe.
Night, dreamy music, and a touch, just the merest touch of...
Oh, she lied with women's suffrage. Good, good.
Mrs.
Positive
Johnson,
female body image. She was kind of a liberal of her day.
Will use every bit of feminine trickery at her command to sell herself to the man she loves, until she lands him. And after that, she just sends him monthly invoices. I think this worry is about over, though. In a few moments, Trixie will fold up like a dump truck and call it a day.
That's why they don't like her, exactly.
The Dreadnought is about to drop anchor.
The Dreadnought. She must have hated this video.
Oh, yeah?
Being, like, progressive and about positive female body image.
In the instance of Miss Barry, you have seen how it is quite possible to disrobe quietly.
Surprised she did this, but, you know, money.
There's no need to get out of your clothes as though you were emptying a sack of potatoes. There's no point in leaving your bedroom like a cyclone had struck it, after all.
Okay.
Trixie, we like you, and fun is fun, but please, don't be primitive. As for you, Trixie, I'm cured. A do not disturb sign will no longer bring out the keyhole peeper in me.
Oh,
you
good.
have quashed it completely.
So he is the peeper. Hey, 1937. Men have submitted, suffered, and supported long enough. Removing your high heels last. Yeah, good point. 21 pumps of perfume. What the fuck did I just watch? After she lands him, all she sends him are invoices. How can I peel off my skinny jeans with grace? How to be pretty for high school girls. Whoa, boy. Ooh, this could be fun. 1967 imagines the future. Okay. You're not showing me nudity, are you? I can't trust these videos. Let's see how 1999, the future. So that's 33 years from the video, which means if we did one today, we would be talking about 2059. No, she doesn't look bad at all. She looks very cute. I think they like did makeup and stuff to her to make her look. Me too. I always love that where they predict the future because they're so wrong.
Well, they were in the air. In air? What are you building?
It's our house. Can't you tell?
Yes, but you haven't finished it.
Oh, that's screeching in my ear.
What's this room?
That's the center where I go to school.
And this?
Where the computer lives. And where I go to sleep. And where you and Daddy sleep. And where we go to swim. What did I...
Well, you left out the room where you're supposed to scrub behind your ear.
The audio, dude. I got to skip around because the audio.
Michael Shaw, 45. This is one of the many 21st century...
Whoa. Hold on.
His experiments will produce a giant peach with a thick protective skin.
The future will have giant peaches!
Skin, much like vices or repulses that are part of the everyday life of the Shaw family.
What is that?
This workbench with its electronic screen enables Michael to call up photographic sections of the two parent fruit trees from which he began his experiments 3 years ago. All available instantly to every member of the family.
This audio's killing me.
Old student carried on in a kind of education center.
Look at that, dude. They got a big fucking flat screen in the wall.
Home.
Cool. What? It comes out of the TV.
And so,
it's 3D.
An era that began 500 years earlier.
Whoa.
Copernicus and Galileo onto the shores.
Into teaching machines, which allow him to progress as rapidly as his awakening mind can absorb the audio-visual.
Huh. Okay. Sorry, this audio is...
Galileo decided to examine this.
2 minutes. 113.
Cheese omelet?
Cheeseburger, some French fries, and a nice cold bottle of beer.
I'll see. Mike, cold roast beef?
Okay, be right there.
It's wild. Is it gonna make it for her? Remember this in 1999 when we had this?
38, 30.
I know. I was wondering about that too. They said 21st century. It's not the 21st century. I like the jazz music.
18, 17.
What's all that stuff hanging up?
2.
That's fun.
And luncheon is served.
Dishes.
Oh, okay.
Selected, the various portions are fed automatically into the microwave oven for a few seconds of thawing or warming. Actually maintenance-free. Clothing of the non-disposable variety will be stored in cleaning closets.
What?
Where a chemical vapor atmosphere and an ultrasonic vibrator will remove dirt particles.
What?
Fingertip shopping will be one of the many homemakers' conveniences. This video console will be channeled into the store of her choice.
Oh, that's accurate. That's Amazon, brother.
In the house, swimming pool, or yard. Counterpart console. All bills and a central bank computer will debit
It's gonna be slop.
the amount of purchases and credit the
What up, Frosty? Welcome back. So, I'm sorry I'm skipping around this video because the audio is killing me. But this is a 1967 video that predicts 1999. So far, some interesting things.
Informing the family's home computer at the same time. Touchable POs, the payments left on the car, and so forth.
Okay.
Reference or home post office, which allows for instant written communication between individuals anywhere in the world.
Look at that, little stylus.
Circuits. And power provides absolutely pure water, burns waste, and heats or cools the rooms.
What?
Provide not only recreation for the adventurous, but an increasing variety of hydra-cultured exotic fresh foodstuffs.
Foodstuffs.
Let's augment this a bit, shall we? Okay.
Oh, you got a synthesizer.
Blood pressure and
medical couch
are routinely recorded. At the same time, his body is scanned for any isolated temperature.
There's like, looks like there's like soup ladles on the wall.
6 minutes programmed calisthenics.
I don't know. The coast looks a little doubtful. There's a lot.
And the homes of many of their friends. During is already taken.
Computer chess.
How are things in Paris, Pete? Family settled down?
Okay, that audio is too much for me. Only 2 providers. That's like, it's crazy when it comes to like internet coverage and providers of that stuff, because like long ago, basically these companies, they all sort of got together and carved out America and said, like, this is our area, this is our area. That's why there's like no competition when it comes to this stuff. And the one bad thing about where I live now is that I no longer have Google Fiber, and I miss Google Fiber. Our internet's good here, though. Oh my God, Artificial Intelligence, 1984. We might have to check that out. Pimp's World, 1983. Oy. I want to see more predictions of the future. Let's go 1950s. Predicting future. Predicts what 2000. That's only 25 seconds left. Arthur C. Clarke, I've seen that. Home of the future. Wow, that looks like AI. Mm-hmm. Let's say 1960s predicting future. See how that goes. I've seen that. No, I don't want to.
Does it fold itself up, or are we going to have to provide it a room in the house?
It would put itself away in a cupboard when it is finished, where it would also...
No one knows where the search for the home of 2001 will ultimately end. We do know some of today's possibilities, like these luminescent panels. Let's push our imaginations ahead and visit the home of the 21st century.
I've already watched this, apparently.
This could be someone's second home, hundreds of miles away from the nearest city. It consists of a cluster of prefabricated modules. This home is as self-sufficient
Prefab
as
homes?
a space capsule. It recirculates its own water.
Hopefully the
supply
audio's
and draws
okay.
all of its electricity from its own fuel cells.
Turn it down a little
As
bit.
we approach, our arrival could be observed by an automatic closed-circuit television system which would notify our hosts. Once inside, we might find ourselves in a glass enclosure where the lint and dirt we've accumulated during our trip is removed electrostatically.
Television screen, a stereo sound system that could fill the room with music, like this. Now, there's a full-size chair in here.
What?
It blows up like a balloon.
Oh, shit.
At the end of the evening, you just pull out the plug and put the deflated chair. There's no reason we can't have something old and familiar in it to remind us. The States will have a 30-hour work week and month.
You hear this? Listen to this again.
By the year 2000, the United States will have a 30-hour work week and month-long vacations as the rule. A lot of this new free time will be spent at home, and this console controls a
30-hour work week, month-long vacation, guys, by the year 2000. What could have been, what should have been.
full array of equipment to inform, instruct, and entertain the family of the future. A controlled environment. With equipment like this in the home of the future, we may not have to go to work. The work would come to us. In the 21st century, it may be that no home will be complete without a computerized communications console.
We should have put this guy in charge. There's no reason why we can't have 30-hour work weeks, month-long vacation. We're rich,
In
bitch.
Phoenix, Arizona, the Charles Crawshaw family has learned to live with a computer terminal.
But no.
This teletypewriter.
All that money that we make has to go to wars. And giving subsidies to people who don't need them. Anyway. We're almost done with the stream. Let's see. 1970s teen dating advice, maybe? Let's see. Only 1,000 views 12 years ago. Oh, the audio is only into my right ear. Thanks.
The only thing he talks about.
Hey, hurry up, will you? What are you doing anyway? How come you left Jack in there by himself?
What do you mean by himself? Bob and Connie are out there. So are Mitch and Jerry. And so are you till just now.
Don't be stupid. The guy didn't come here tonight so he could see me. Or the others, for that matter.
Sorry, the audio's too
You're
bad.
the one who got me to talk him into coming here tonight. What's the matter with you anyway?
Nothing's the matter with me. How was I supposed to know the guy was a deadhead?
Cool it, will you? Do you want him to hear you?
Frank, will you open those, bring him in?
Sure.
Well, I'm going to talk to Jack, even if it is about baseball. Have fun.
Thank you.
Oh boy. I actually do gotta use the bathroom again real quick. And then I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll just watch a little bit more. We're gonna move into the 80s. We're gonna go to the classics before we end the stream. 80s commercials. It's classic. Ugh. But this has been a fun one. We've learned a lot, I think. Actually, we've learned absolutely nothing. I'll be right back.
Stick around.
Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created.
Pooped 3 times. I'm not afraid of falling. What? What?
I'm a banana.
Damn it.
I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Look at me, man.
Oh no. This isn't good. Sorry. I need to let this one rip. I'll try to make it quiet.
Poopies. Poopies. I heard poopies. Queen of Death. She shops at Hot Topper. Oh, look at that pelvis. That boy got a big one. Ah, it's getting close to me. He's got a vagina for a head and then a giant penis where the penis goes. So that's kind of cool. And 1 ball, not 2. You're probably gonna get the death penalty, honestly. Frosty, your driving sucks. Oh. Oh my god, you did. Also, what she's saying right here perfectly applies to Chris Pratt playing Mario. Look at that. That's perfect. Alright, bye, Chris Pratt. Stick around. Perfectly timed skip around. Stick around. I don't know why, but I think most profound thing you've ever done. What clip is that, Frosty? I'm blanking on it for some reason. I also really like the clip. I don't know if it's in that rotation, but the one where I'm like, I will punch you in your vagina. I remember your response too. You said you spit out your water when you heard me say that. I have a weird memory. Alright, we could do this, or we could do video game commercials. Oh God. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to think what the clip. It was The Devil in Me, Dark Pictures. That was the punch in a vagina one, right? I was wondering about the pooped. Oops. Oh, really? Oh. Maybe both were. Interesting. Oh, House of Ashes. Okay, I knew it was one of those games. Okay. I also love the sentence, House of Ashes was vagina. Atari is like crack. It's a good intro from this YouTuber.
Dear Atari Anonymous, my son Boris has a missile
What an intro, indeed.
My mission in life is to save all of mankind.
Lately, my daughter has developed a similar problem with Atari Warlords. Now with video pinball, my husband is acting funny lately.
The dog.
Atari so ingenious, so involving, so intense. I ask you, Atari Anonymous, is this problem contagious?
Okay, Atari, let's see your...
Is that Pete Rose? Oh no, you're not seeing Saki's messages.
The video computer system is 20 cartridges with 1,300 game variations you play on your own TV set.
You can't keep me in here, Atari.
Look at this video quality.
Tonight, play it.
You're going invisible. John Cena.
Deep inside of every man, there's a little boy, an Atari fan, and without any doubt, the boy will come out when he plays a game from Atari. Have you played Atari today?
Have you played Atari today?
Give a man an Atari game and he'll turn into a little boy.
Have you played Atari today?
He'll be grown up enough to share it.
Have you played Atari today?
Have you played Atari today?
The world's greatest arcade video games are now the world's greatest home video games. They're only from Atari, and only for systems from Atari. Which means that when you play them on an Atari home video game system,
This is like all Atari.
you see amazing graphics. Like this. Thrilling action.
Zerk.
Like this. It also means that if you try to play them on anything but an Atari system, you'll see something like this.
It's a good catchy tune.
I'd like an Atari 2600 system, please, and everything that goes
I know
with
that
it.
guy.
I want everything. I want everything. Now you get a new low price, up to $30 in rebate offers.
He's a
and free
comedian?
package. Is that everything? It's not everything. You can get nearly 300 different cartridges. 300? That's nothing. It's something, but it's not everything. Soon there'll be a voice module, trackball, remote control joysticks, and a computer keyboard. It's amazing. It's amazing, but it's not everything. It's not everything. Soon there'll be educational games, too. Is that everything? That's everything. For now. For now, the Atari 2600.
God, who is
Now get
that?
up to $30 in rebate offers plus a free Pac-Man.
The fun is back, oh yes siree. It's the 2600 from Atari. It's the video system with classics galore, from Space Invaders to cars that roar. A real hip joystick controls the screen. Solaris is hot and Midnight Magic's mean. And one more thing, it's got a special low price, under $50. $50? Now isn't that nice? The fun is back, oh yes siree. It's the 2600 from Atari.
It's the 2600 from Atari. What a tune!
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
That is a tune.
Turn on the Atari 2600 video game system for just $59.84 after a $30 manufacturer's rebate. And get a $60 coupon book toward purchase of other selected 2600 items.
Terrible version of Pac-Man.
Atari 5200 is just $119.84.
So that Toys R Us kid jingle
rebate.
is
and now
peak.
get Atari 2600 cartridges like these
I
for
don't
just
want to grow up.
$4.97 each
I'm
at
a Toys R Us kid. Remember the draft's name? It's Jeffrey. I remember my teacher in elementary school was like, actually, it's supposed to be Toys R Wii.
Hello, Yar. You'll need some protection. Ion zone.
Ion zone.
Shift chroma.
What?
Intensify. Okay. Now you'll need some weapons.
Yar's Revenge, baby. Yar's Revenge. Classic.
The Kotai.
From Howard Scott Warshaw.
Yar, he has a lethal drone.
Maker of
Some other
E.T.
tricks up his sleeve. Spiral. Go. Oh, good move, Yar.
This is a weird game,
I
man.
have a surprise for you. A Zorlon cannon.
Ooh.
Use it, Yar. Fire again. Got him. That's revenge.
Bro, he's playing on the
Yar's
Kinect.
Revenge. Well, this could be fun. This could be a lot of fun, like asteroids. Yeah, that's it. Get him. Get him.
Why the Jaws theme?
Now, let's go into deeper space. Galactic map, okay? Sector 11. Hyperspace. Science in.
This is a weird commercial.
Attack. Photons. Star Raiders. That's it. Star Raiders. That'll keep them on their toes. Let's see what we can come up with next. We're Atari. We have the vision, and we invented the technology.
What a crazy company. Their work culture was nuts, dude. They would just be getting high all the time. They'd get bonuses of weed and beer.
Asteroids, the new Atari home video game. He and the rest of the family do nothing but play asteroids. Luno says asteroids is good practice for his interplanetary life. Bitty bitty, bitty bitty. Tell me,
Bitty
you
bitty.
Atari Anonymous, with everybody hooked on asteroids, what on earth is a poor Martian mother to do?
New Atari asteroids, now available for your home.
Whoa.
Sure, you have an attack computer and photon torpedoes. Ooh, nice.
Atari base station for help.
You know why Atari's better than movies? No ushers. And with Atari, see, you get to be part of the action. Like Phoenix, big bird game.
But fellas, who destroys the gun?
Luther destroys the god.
Party's here, only from Atari.
I think I've seen that ad.
Joey, what's she really like? She's the most exciting woman I ever met.
Miss Pac-Man?
Atari introduces
Miss
the
Pac-Man.
Woman of the Year, Ms. Pac-Man. Just like the arcade classic, 4 different game screens, floating fruit, even pretzels.
Why'd they make her sexy?
Reach for Ms. Pac-Man.
Everything has to be sexy. Atari is like crack. Atari I can be addictive for sure. Atari is like crack. Oh, it's E.T. Oh, it's E.T. Oh, no. E.T.'s my favorite. Bold pick. You know, speaking of Howard Scott Warshaw, the maker of Yar's Revenge, E.T. gets a terrible rap. It is a bad game. It's certainly not the worst game ever, and it certainly wasn't the reason why a video game crashed in 1983. In fact, it's a miracle the game was as good as it was, considering Howard Scott Warshaw was given, like, I don't remember, like 6 weeks or something crazy to make it. But Atari was just like the last straw. It was like the game industry was crashing, and Atari was just the one to like tip it over the edge. Just a little tip. Superman 64 is worse. Now, granted, I have not really played Atari ET. I played just a tiny bit many years ago on an emulator. I mean, proper hardware. So I haven't really played much of it, and I don't remember much of it. I have played Superman 64. Superman 64 is worse. That is worse. I hate Superman 64. They have yet to make a good Superman game. Superman on the NES. Superman on the NES is worse than this. I'm gonna say it.
Only from Atari. Made especially for systems from Atari.
ET is just shallow and like.
Help ET get home.
There's just not much there.
For Christmas.
There's a lot in Superman 64, which is a bad thing.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
They got a million toys at Toys R Us that she can play with.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Which Bubsy? Bubsy 3D is worse than Atari. Is it worse than 64? My heart says no. My heart says Superman 64 is worse because I hate that game. But yeah, Bubsy 3D is probably worse than Superman 64.
Home video football game. Well, I play real football, and I also play the new Atari Real Sports Football, and I love it because I love real passing, real kicking, and especially sacking a quarterback all by myself. And who you gonna listen to? Some guy who just talks football? A nice guy like me who plays.
Yeah, John Madden or me?
New Real Sports Football, one in a series, only from Atari.
Actually, I don't think John Madden games were around yet.
I've been hearing this other guy talk about his realistic home video baseball game. Well, I played real baseball. I also played the new Atari Real Sports Baseball, and I like it. Because I can hit and run, steal, pick off runners. Hey, it's baseball like baseball should be played. And who are you going to listen to anyhow? That other guy who just talks baseball, or a nice guy like me who lives it?
New Real Sports Baseball.
Have you played Atari today?
Long ago, in the distant
oh, what is this?
Where evil knights joust upon beasts
oh, it's Joust.
of the air. You too must fly.
I never liked Joust. Joust is considered a classic.
I
never liked it.
You can experience this world.
At all.
It's called Joust.
Give me Balloon Fight over this any day. Balloon Fight, that's a game. I fucking love Balloon Fight.
You live it.
On the NES, that game still holds up.
Do you have ice hockey by Activision?
Think you're ready for it? One of the roughest video games around for your Atari game.
That's interesting. I didn't know there was a game called Ice Hockey on Atari, because there's a game called Ice Hockey on the NES. What a weird era where you could just, like, break copyright. Ice Hockey on the NES is one of my oldest memories of playing video games. You formed your team, and you could have 3 players, I think 3 players, and you could choose each player whether you wanted to be skinny, medium, or overweight. And so basically each of those had advantages. The skinny hockey player would be quicker but weaker. You could have a team of all overweight guys. You could have a team of a mix. It's pretty cool.
To inflict fierce body checking, furious stick checking.
Yeah, that isn't hard or badass.
You really think you're ready for all that?
Phil Hartman?
Fine. Cash your charge.
Is that Phil Hartman? What?
I found the way to the goal.
Pitfall's an absolute classic. David Crane.
First, climb down to the underground.
Pitfall, now available in St. Louis at St. Charles CV in St. Charles.
Wow, that's local.
This is Pitfall, the smash hit
the smash hit video game by Activision that everybody wants.
I have no nostalgia for Atari. And so, like, I don't have that bias. So there's not a lot of Atari games or games of that era that I really vibe with. But I will say Pitfall is a pretty good one. I could play that, not for long, but this is good. Pitfall 2 is a weird one, too. Pitfall 2 is like an open world game, man.
The Atari video computer system with scorpions, tar pits, and rolling logs. With,
But Pitfall is arguably the first platformer.
Rattlers, with swamps, hungry crocodiles, and lots
You
more.
know?
Don't miss Pitfall, the smash hit that everybody wants. Get it before they're all gone.
He looks
Pitfall,
familiar, too.
Designed by David Crane. Don't miss it.
In Pitfall 2.
There's Pitfall 2.
Oh, electric
This is a weird game.
There's Rhonda, not bats. Amazon frogs. Oh, dead end. A balloon.
It's like open world.
Gold in the Raj duck.
In a video game. Star Master of the Atari video computer system.
I don't know Star Master.
Challenge. Wait. Fight and fight again.
And equality.
Got this new video game by Activision called Freeway.
Yeah, Freeway.
Plug it into my Atari video
What's
game
with the
system.
chickens?
It really impressed the ladies. Cause with Freeway, you gotta be real good.
He's a chicken fucker.
10 lanes of heavy traffic. You gotta dodge speeding cars.
Oh, this is not the game I thought it was. This is just a Frogger ripoff.
Sometimes. Ladies,
I'm thinking of Grand Prix.
Freeway by Activision.
Uncle Toot's Video, bro. Uncle Toot's Video.
Way to go. Taking West Canyon. Good call. Fuel critical, sir. Choppers at 3 o'clock. He's on River 810.
Video computer system designed by
River Raid. River Raid, I believe, is one of the rarest Atari games ever made. I think, if I'm not correct. It might be Air Raid. I know Air Raid is like crazy rare, but I think maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of Air Raid. Hold on. Yeah, this is Air Raid's the one that's like at 2010, the only copy at the time known to be complete sold for only 31,000 actually. That's not, the next known copy was 2011. So there's like 2012 first truly complete game 33,000. So there's only a couple of these known to be around. This is like, I think this is like the holy grail of Atari collectors. River Raid I don't think is a rare one, now that I'm... Yeah, Air Raid is crazy.
Carol Shaw for Activision.
You knew about Air Raid?
Suck it in, shorty. Yes, sir. What's that?
Yeah! It had to have been, right? But the thing is, somebody would have to like rip the cartridge, right? So that means if there's only 3 cartridges, somebody would have had to rip them. But if you're also rich enough to spend $30,000+ on this, you probably have the knowledge and ability. Although, there is like a segment of collectors in video games where they purposely don't want to rip stuff that's rare because it makes their product less valuable if it's ripped. It's fucked up, but it's a thing.
If you've got the guts, we've got the game.
So that's a good question. I don't know if it did get emulated.
Atari video computer system.
Probably, but...
Watch your radar. Retreat! Oh! You men got the guts! Yes, sir!
Speaking of Air Ride, have you guys played the new Kirby's Air Ride? I guess not. I haven't heard you talk about it.
I found something, sir. Oh, good grief, man.
From Sakurai?
Frostbite Bailey.
Against all odds, he builds his igloo by leaping treacherous moving ice. He faces one fearsome predator after another. In a
I
grueling
hate that, but there's always some guy. I know. It's fucked up, man.
Stand him up.
I think he wants a beer, sir.
I think he said bear.
Need to, not yet, though. Yeah, too many games to finish.
For the Atari 2600. Designed
Same.
by Steve Cartwright for Activision.
Activision presents Mega Mania, a new video game for your Atari video computer system.
Look at this. God, this is so easy. Sonic Crossroads, yeah. Although I hear Air Ride is almost more of a combat game than a racing game. I don't know. I'm very blind on it.
Video game. Ribbit. It's just like the arcade game. Very lifelike. Ribbit.
I do love Frogger. I do love Frogger.
Missed. Ribbit. Past the snakes, onto the logs. Oh, and the alligators in the river. Ribbit.
Love is a strong word. I like Frogger.
Frogger is
I don't know that I love any Atari games.
The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your
Or games of that era. Asteroids I like a lot. Missile Command, the arcade unit.
Now a great video game.
Defender is really good.
Your imagination. Now a video game where the challenge never ends.
But yeah.
You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. The Force
Lunar Lander's super cool.
Star Wars.
Yeah, I don't know if I love any.
Video game.
You are needed as a rebel pilot. Featured in the Return of the Jedi Death Star Battle Home video game.
Your mission, fly Millennium Falcon through enemy force field.
This is a weird game right here.
Ultimately penetrate and destroy the Death Star before its completion. But beware, the Death Ray can stop you.
Time is running out. Save the rebels. Play Return of the Jedi Death
Star Wars games back then were pretty good. There was one that's terrible. It's like a lightsaber battle. Oh, it's so bad.
Warriors, you're playing Amidar, the challenging new home video game.
Is this?
You outsmarted the Warriors and won, right? Wrong. Now you're a paint roller being chased by pigs. Amidar is action-packed like the arcade game and lots of fun. You've won, right? Wrong. You're a gorilla again, only now the game's faster. But you're ready for Amidar,
The fuck is Amidar, dude?
Right. From Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Parker Brothers.
I'll blow this town.
The sign of quality.
Fighting it up there in time,
Spider-Man.
Goblin. Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger.
God, look at these costumes.
If I don't get you, webhead, my guy,
Oh my god.
and you're running out of fluid.
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
The tomb of Tutankhamun. Touch for me. Touch go. Touch video game.
Tooncommon. I never played this. Some people really like it.
Got him. Vicious beggars. Oh, you've reached level 4. Oh, you got him.
Atari's such a like blind spot for me, but it's fun to go back and try to learn about it.
From Parker Brothers. Great iMagic Savings Adventure Sight and Sound Sale. Plug iMagic cartridges into your Atari
The real question is it's too little for someone to handle. That's true. Nobody's asking the real questions.
Snap Magic cartridges on sale Adventure $23.99. Protect your galaxy. Save during Adventure Sight and Sound Sale.
So you created Atlantis for Imagic.
Atlantis?
The skies above the underwater city filled with Gorgon attack vessels. 3 centuries.
What's with all the aliens?
But they were no match.
Like Overwatch character. I'm not familiar with Adventure.
Gorgons destroyed everybody at Atlantis.
There's so many new characters in Overwatch that I...
Atlantis by Imagic is for Atari.
It's gonna be like playing a new game when I go back. Channel 3, check.
Cosmic Arc is a game cartridge for the Atari video system. The Cosmic Arc searches out strange creatures on distant planets. But the deeper the Arc travels in space, the tougher it gets.
Boys, clean your room. We're back.
Cosmic Arc.
Yeah, but I also haven't played in a long time, so new to me.
Which of you Imagic experts has created the toughest game for Atari's video system?
More aliens!
Demon attack! Tough!
Some good costumes though, bro. I'll give them that.
Good enough for demon attack. You in big trouble. I'm winning.
Good work, Voltar. Demon Attack really is tough. Imagic's Demon Attack.
Tough.
In television version, coming soon.
Oh.
Well, you dig your Atari, but you're craving for new action. You want new excitement and you want satisfaction. Well, you're gonna feel better when you hear the news. M Network games are waiting for you. for you.
Atari 2600.
M-Network.
Lock and Chase from Mattel Electronics. A video game of cops and robbers. Where to win.
I'm so glad that a lot of these commercials still exist, even in poor quality. Like, this is history, you know?
It'll have a surprising effect on your TV.
It's crazy that they exist, that they still exist.
Captain, advancing ship is attacking.
Adventure is like an archaeologist's basic sort of dive. Then go down. Oh, that's right. You were telling me about that. Yes. Up in the ground, knocks him back, jumping up. That's right. You go underground. Can people go under the ground with you? Like, can you create tunnels? Like a teleporter? Sega?
Star Trek.
Sega? Huh.
He's attacking.
Wow. Do you guys know what Sega stands for? The name, why they create, like, why it's called Sega? It's because it's a portmanteau of service and games. So I guess fun facts.
Star Trek.
Just you? Okay.
A game so challenging. You need this combat control.
Of course there's a timer, because otherwise you could just, like, hide.
As you battle your way through
Here's a question. If you're on the point and you go underground, are you still considered on the point? Like, will the payload still move, or like, will it still be contested if an enemy's there?
Blast Klingons. Raise your shields. Watch for space mines. Is this the most challenging game in the galaxy?
It's inhuman.
Spock.
Star Trek from Sega.
I didn't know they made a Atari
Say,
Star
a
Trek.
funny thing happened when I started to play Congo Bongo. Hey, these nuts are crazy.
Wait, is that James Woods?
Who are these guys? Hey, fellas, let's not get carried away.
No.
Oh, no. Maybe I'll go for a swim. On second thought, maybe I'll go for a walk.
What is this? This is not the game.
Hey, lady, this is a one-way street. Hey, that's the guy I've been looking for. Congo Bongo from Sega.
You can?
It lasts a long, long time.
Says you love our video games or we'll buy them back. Because we have Commando Ray.
Man, there was a time when you could return games. Which is crazy. Imagine that. Buy a game and then bring it back to the store a week later and say, I don't like it, give me my money back. More aliens.
Unit, 5 new and exciting video games from Data Age, as well as a free sound effects record that brings these video games to life.
Sound effects record?
Gives you the best technology and challenging video games like Warplot, where you must protect your spaceship from a band of space pirates in a bizarre space-time warp. And Encounter at L5, where it's up to you to save colonies from total destruction. And Airlock, Snake, and Bugs. Available at Video Hut.
Video Hut. Never heard of, but sounds cool. Wait, is that it?
The new Atari 5200 Super System is here. With a controller so advanced it plays arcade. Graphics so real it looks arcade. With arcade hits you can't play on any other system. No other home video system.
Got a rollerball.
The new Atari 5200 Super System. It's as good as you are. Maybe even better. Next time.
Have you played Atari today?
If you think ColecoVision plays all Atari cartridges... You mean it can't? Here's Pac-Man on ColecoVision. But here's Pac-Man on the Atari 5200
The 5200.
Super now you're talking. And it doesn't work on ColecoVision.
But won't Jungle Hunt?
Not with real arcade graphics.
Miss Pac-Man?
This
There are other
game
abilities
plays
like
only
a
on the Atari 5200 Super
dish
System.
where you
And now there's an
drill
adapter.
forward.
2600 games?
Nearly 300 2600 games.
Super.
And you
System.
could, dash. Okay, I thought it was dash. I'm like, I think it's dash. Where you drill forward and you could use it underground to move faster, and it lessens the cooldown. Interesting. So there's like a synergy there.
Where you been? You'll make the days roll on by. Blasting bombs out of the sky. Well, you know deep down that it's gonna be a home for nobody's harder than Atari this summer. Nobody's harder than Atari this summer.
This summer, the really hot video games come from Atari.
We've got Centipede, Ms. Pac-Man, Vanguard, and Galaxian. If you thought it was going to be just another summer, Atari is going to turn your head around.
What a weird... This is such a weird period in time for gaming. Because it was the birth of the video game industry. Right? Which Atari 2600 was not the first gaming console. I know Nolan Bushnell likes to think it was and say it was. But it was the Magnavox Odyssey by... I forget the guy's name. I apologize. But it created this industry so fast. But really, it was such, like, the games were so simple and so, you know, basic. And they just shit out games without any quality control at all. And you didn't have magazines or the internet really to figure out what was good. So people just got overwhelmed by these basic games, oftentimes shitty. And then it was, of course, the NES that came in, where it's like, no, this is when the real shit happens. In terms of games that were just looked incredible and had a lot of meat to them, and had at least some quality control. There was still a lot of shit that Nintendo would put their seal on, of course. But honestly, it really wasn't until the NES that the video game industry started, I would argue. Because this industry that Atari created was incredibly unstable and just not what it is today at all. So it's a fascinating time in history because people thought games were fads, especially after 1983. Like, they thought, oh, this was just some toy that was, like, here and gone, like the Magic 8-Ball or something. But thankfully, you know, we have to give thanks to our Nintendo gods that they came in and saved it. Now, the video game industry was bound to happen. That's the thing, like, Nintendo saved it, but if it wasn't for Nintendo, somebody else would have come along, because I do think it was destined for video games to exist and thrive. Gun is like, is it close range gun? I bet it's close range.
Not a sensor was flashing, not
you know, quote unquote.
There was a huge crash.
Jump up on a group of people and just spray typical target the squishies or run out with the dash ability. Hard dog, you jump on someone and dash in for damage and kill them. Right. Yeah, you're probably better off going for the squishy healers and then be out. It's almost like a Sombra or a Tracer, it sounds like. Or a Wrecking Ball, I guess. He's divey. Not really strong, but... Is he DPS? Would you consider DPS? Venture?
Hooked up by an adult. You dig for balloon men. You dig for dragons. You can dig yourself.
I never liked Dig Dug. I know it's a classic.
The question is, can you dig yourself?
Dude kind of looks like a young Jonah Hill.
From Atari.
I've seen hot tubs before, but this is ridiculous.
You can save her in Atari Jungle Hunt. Fight man-eating crocodiles. Outsmart hungry headhunters.
Hi, Jungle Hunt. Please.
And after saving the lady,
oh no, Frosty. You're talking about money, not time, right?
Can help with up to 4 screens, just like in the arcade. Get Jungle Hunt and Kangaroo.
Is it more than $100?
About to meet Cubert. What they don't know is that this cute little character may change their lives. It's
Cubert, he is cute.
And avoid nasty characters like
more than 1,000.
The arcade game.
Oh my god! Oh, that's a lot of cheddar. That's a lot of clams. That's a lot of what does Charlie call them? Doubloons.
Trouble he gets in, the more involved you'll get trying to save him.
Closer to 2. God damn.
Anticipate his every move. You'll grow so attached to Cubert.
That's wild.
One of the family, Cubert from Parker Brothers.
Also available in tabletop model.
So Adventures of DPS. More
Wild
aliens.
about it on Tyrannus.
Uranus?
Even on Modus, they eat it up. It's Moon Patrol, the new video game cartridge from Atari. Console sold separately and hooked up by an adult. You can bounce over moon craters.
Watch it, man. He's gonna get you.
You can zap flying
Aw, what
saucers.
cute little
But
nerds.
This is more fun than a barrel of Earthlings.
Moon Patrol, the Atari video game cartridge.
Aw,
Versions
cute
available for all
nerds.
systems. Console sold
Well, that
separately.
was from what I made as a Fortnite creator. Nice, dude. Oh, look at this. We've seen this ad before. We've seen this ad. 204. That's crazy. So what do you create that gets paid? Is it like song tracks? That's wild, dude. That's incredible. We've seen this ad on stream.
Mario, where are you? It's Atari Mario Brothers with Mario from Donkey Kong.
Mario. So you know, for those people who always are like, it's not pronounced Mario, it's Mario. I'm from New Jersey, okay? We say Mario.
His brother Luigi and lots of crazy creatures.
Because we know people named Mario, and they're not called Mario, they're called Mario.
Mario, where are you? Mario Brothers, new from
By the way, I know it's technically pronounced Mario, but deal with it. Mario! Mario! From Donkey Kong.
The more fun it is.
Oh,
and the Atari
maps.
7800 plays more games in the competition, and they're about half the...
Like that song from the Yeah Yeah Yeahs. Maps, maps. You guys like the Yeah Yeah Yeahs? I like them. Imagine someone saying Mario from Donkey Kong. Well, one day we might say Mario from Fortnite. Probably not, but we might. Or we might say Mario from the movies, you mean? Like Chris Pratt? That Mario?
price. Super games like Ball Blazer, one-on-one basketball.
And when that day
games,
comes,
winter games, Karateka, Hat Trick,
you can
Impossible
officially
Mission,
take
arcade
me out
classics
of
like
life
Pole Position, Centipede, Xevious, Deluxe Asteroids, Ms. Pac-Man, Joust,
from my
Galaga,
eternal
Chocolate, Robotron
rest.
2084. All 2600 games like Solaris, Midnight Magic, Football, Kung Fu Master, Moon Patrol. The Atari 7800.
It's pretty wild. Like, I always forget that Atari had a bunch of, like, upgraded systems. Like, those graphics are pretty good. Now, of course, by the time the 7800 came out, you had the NES. You were probably close to the Super Nintendo at that point. I don't know when the Atari 7800 came out, but that was probably late 80s. That was late. Right? Let's see. Oh, 1986. Okay, no, it's not that late. Midnight Mutants. What? It's literally Fester. Or Grandpa Munster, excuse me. How do you not get sued from that? Wow, look at this graphic. Talk to Grandpa. 100% pure. What about Scrapyard Dog? There's just so many games, you guys. Hey, Ginger. So many games. He's a good boy. Mario, where? You get kisses.
More games at about half the price.
Atari just reinvented the video game with this, the Atari 7800.
They couldn't strike a deal. Of course not. Nintendo ain't gonna do that.
Plays like the best arcade game with
They wanted
real joysticks,
Samus.
right?
You can only see the cosmetics on the
So advanced
Switch.
to play super games, computer games,
You
no
know
other
what?
video game system ever
I
played.
actually
Guess what?
appreciate Epic trying. Like, it's never gonna happen. And you know what? It's smart to go after Samus because Samus is the black sheep. You know, the redheaded stepchild of the Nintendo family. Miyamoto himself has never liked Samus or Metroid. So if you're going to get any character, it's probably Samus, maybe Fox McCloud. But of course you're not going to get any of that. Yeah. Nintendo's just too. They don't share. They don't. Yeah, he said he didn't understand Metroid. Yeah, he never has. And to be fair, like Metroid has always been like weird for Nintendo. Like the vibes, Nintendo first party IP always has a sort of colorful whimsy to it, whereas Metroid has always been like kind of horror, almost like moody sci-fi horror. Which is what made it special. The Murder Mystery Map is a creative map made by a group of people, and it's one of the most played creative map ever. It was on par with the Battle Royale. Wow. And it's a murder mystery. That's cool. A little murder mystery. They went for Samus solely because she's probably the only character they made that matches their hitbox proportion. They can get away with that. I mean, look what they did with the Simpsons characters like Lisa. They just gave her like robot legs, right? They could find ways around that. I think they went for Samus because she's the black sheep of the Nintendo family. Like, you think like, I'm not going to get Mario. I'm not even going to get Luigi. Could probably get Waluigi, but unfortunately, the world ain't ready for that. Waluigi in Fortnite. Yeah. I've said this, but you know what? I've said that if they bring ICP to Fortnite, I'm absolutely going to play a ton of it. I'll say the same thing for Waluigi. If they get Violent J and Shaggy 2 Dope, I want both of them. Or Waluigi, then I'm doing 10 hours of Fortnite. At least.
It even plays all Atari 2600 games. Great, huh? Hey, oh, the new Atari 7800. We reinvented the video game.
No, you didn't. I like the game that they showed. They showed Karateka from what's his face. That's an interesting choice. Your boy.
Atari brings the computer age home. Ready? Bonjour.
Bonjour?
Not quite. Try one more time. Bonjour. Learn a new language.
What?
Or take your best shot at Missile Command. With an Atari 400 home computer, there are
Learn a new language or play Missile Command.
it could even change your life.
They just added Looney Tunes?
Comment allez-vous?
The Atari
Do they have Daffy Duck? He was always my favorite. Bugs Bunny's great, but I'm a Daffy Duck guy.
Of Superman. He's brought to you by
I love Daffy Duck.
Atari, a family of electronic products that challenge you.
Maybe we'll add Tiny Toons next. Does anybody still care about Bugs, Daffy, and Lola? Of course they added Lola! You know why they added Lola, right? It's not because, like, there's so many iconic Looney Tunes characters. And I'm not dissing Lola. She's iconic, kind of. But not more iconic than so many others. Sylvester the Cat, fucking all these characters. They added Lola because that internet be thirsty for that Lola. We know it.
Knowledge, excitement, and challenge. Discover Atari home computers. Learn with computers truly designed for the home.
Speaking of Lola, that's one of my favorite songs from the Kinks. L-O-L-A Lola.
Star Raiders. Master your
Lola.
Feel the excitement of home video games like
I'm not the world's most
where
guy.
the challenge of a great escape is yours at the touch of a button.
Classy.
Experience coin video games like
Coin video games
that immerse you in the thrill of intergalactic action.
This is a classic. Oh, that guy's face. Oh my god, bro. That's the Joker face right there. I'll get you yet, Batman. That's incredible. Atari is like crack, bro. I told you.
Broaden your horizons at the speed of light.
Was that wrong to say about Lola? Is that a wrong take? Am I wrong about that? Is it because she's so iconic?
Italian.
Yo!
No foreign languages.
Yo!
Italian.
We know who these people are.
And discover how far you can go.
We know who they are. That's the people from Atari 50. The Atari's like crack. At least the dad. I don't know about the kid, but that dad is the same dad.
Italian. The other, no foreign languages. The Atari family is learning.
3 programs teach us to program.
The other.
We've only one.
And while the Atari family learns to play Centipede, Star Raiders, and Defender,
Gee, me.
the other learned.
We made a mistake.
Over 2,000 programs with the world's most popular games, but, sorry, only with Atari home computers.
You know, the best part of telling you about the new Atari XL home computers is that I get to try them out. They sent me everything. I feel like a kid in a computer store.
His voice sounds like Stan
And
Lee.
the best thing about what you see here is that everything works with everything else. In other words, it's a system. But a system that's no big deal to use. Look, with any computer, you have to learn a few new things. But Atari's going to a lot of trouble to make it easier for you. See, it's testing itself. It comes with its own basic language that's built in and uses plain, simple English.
That's his name.
And all these extras let you do more, but only when you're ready. After I get to play with them for a while, I'm going to show you some of the more than 2,000 ways an Atari computer
Some
can
big
help you
boxes.
organize and learn and just have fun. Oh, here's a box I didn't get to yet. Well, maybe next time.
Okay.
I know, you think you're going to be the one person in the world who can't operate a computer. You think you won't even be able to hook it up and it'll sit on your shelf mocking you. Well, this is how easy it is to get started with the new Atari XL home computer. Once you get the whole system set up, there are over 2,000 things you can do with it. Just plug this into here. Very easy, because there's only one place.
That's cool, showing how easy and
There,
quick it
ready
is.
to go.
Yeah.
26 seconds.
I can go again. I can do it much faster. Go again. Let's go again.
I feel like that's almost an ad for the parents more than the
Get
kids.
the Y, get the Y. This is a perfect example of how Atari home computers are making learning fun. Stacy's learning touch typing by playing Typo Attack. She's protecting her letters from these mean little typos by pressing
you guys ever
the right
watch
key
Tiny
at the right
Toons?
time. Get the I, get the I, get the I, get the I. I. Just by playing this game, she could become a...
Wait, what does that say? Oh. Okay. I saw something else right here.
I get the I, get the...
Want to try?
I thought she'd never ask.
Get the R, G.
You like Tiny Toons? Me too.
Where is it?
Yeah. So let
Here's
me ever
something
go
that's gonna
down the
make a lot of
hole.
changes. A program called Atari
I was a
Writer.
big fan of Tiny
It turns
Toons.
any
Maybe more
Atari
than Looney
computer
Tunes.
system into a word processor.
Maybe.
All men are created equal. Don't you think there's something a little out of date about that?
Just a little, yeah. Why don't you fix that? See, you can make corrections, move whole groups of words around, and print it out on your own stationery. Atari may make the typewriter obsolete.
Okay.
What's a typewriter?
When they say men, they mean humans. Darkwing Duck is a fucking certified... I want to rewatch Darkwing Duck. Maybe we should do that on stream one day. We might have to do that through Discord. Darkwing Duck. Yeah. Darkwing Duck's good. Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry was good. You're my favorite. You know, he's like Daffy. I really like Sylvester the Cat and Tweety Bird. Yeah, Tom and Jerry was good. There were some pretty decent Tom and Jerry video games. Yeah, Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck was a little bit after Tom and Jerry, I think, but still super old and classic. That might have been my favorite. Did like Darkwing Duck a lot. Tailspin was great. DuckTales. Big fan of those. Good video games,
In the
too.
future, the John Geyer family is going to use their TV to plan family finances, learn French, improve math skills.
It's always about learning new
and quarterback
languages.
An NFL team.
They come to line of scrimmage.
Presenting in television.
Did they say masculine?
Learn French, improve math skills.
Oh, math skills. I thought it said... The subtitle said learn masculine.
Television, the home video system from Mattel Electronics. 2 components, each sold separately. Start with the master component available.
Television has such weird controllers, man. And honestly, like, spec-wise, Intellivision was much better than Atari. But, you know, they just didn't have the games. They didn't have the marketing. But that was like the high-end kind of console. They would talk about the animation, the Running Man, I think it was called.
Now, for super games like NFL football. I'm back to pass.
Go for it, Dad.
Caught it. And for learning fun from the electric company.
Now this one's a little tougher.
I got it right.
And when you add the keyboard component available in
Keyboard components?
Intellivision can change your family's life.
Oh my God.
From finances to fitness, to challenging sports and games. There's a growing library of Intellivision programs to involve every member of the family. Discover Intellivision.
Seriously, that keyboard component? How many people bought that? There's like, for some reason, like, video game makers always just keep wanting to make and sell stupid peripherals that nobody wants. You know? Or maybe cool and interesting peripherals, but that aren't going to sell. I mean, Nintendo had a piano. A miracle piano where you could learn to play. Obviously it had the power pad, the fucking power glove, zapper. The Game Boy had a sewing machine. The Super Nintendo, I believe it was. This is a real obscure one. Super Nintendo had a bike, like an indoor bicycle attachment, and I think it had one game for it. I believe. Let me see if I'm speaking at a. No, it's not Excite Bike. Bike attachment. Was it called the Life Cycle? Yeah, the Life Cycle. Uniracers is a hell of a game. I still own this. It's an uncommon game. Uniracers, buddy. Wow, look at this. Isn't that wild? Yeah, I think it only had like 1 or 2 games that actually worked for it. But they made this. It's exertainment, you know, like exercise. Unreal that they would make something like this. Wonder how much they're going for. Must be crazy expensive. The game alone is worth $220. Isn't that wild? I feel like that's one that nobody talks about.
I've been making more comparisons between Mattel Electronics Intellivision and Atari. Different games, but the same results. Look at Atari Basketball.
Look at it.
And Intellivision. I think Intellivision plays much more like real basketball. Here's Atari Soccer. And Intellivision.
They do look better than Atari. I mean, look at the graphics on this. Much better than Atari.
If you try them both, I think you'll find the clear winner is Intellivision from Mattel Electronics.
When it comes to space games, nobody compares to Atari.
Excuse me. Have you compared them to Intellivision?
Intellivision?
Sure, they've got great space games, like Intellivision Space Battle.
I didn't know.
And now there's Space Armada and the incredible Astro Smash.
Astro Smash.
Here,
that was a big one for them.
Intellivision Space Games from Mattel Electronics.
Yeah, we got space games
too. Once you
too.
compare, you'll know.
Space games were all the rage in the 80s.
Mattel Electronics would like to...
Mr. Intellivision, how come all you ever talk about are sports games?
Sorry?
Intellivision now has games like the arcade.
I know.
Walk and Chase.
Absolutely.
Tron Deadly Death. Excellent.
Right.
Night Stalker.
Night Stalker, that's another one.
Oh, glad you like them.
Sorry, I can't hang around here. I'm going home to play my Intellivision.
Who was that kid?
You guys know about that Super Nintendo bike attachment?
Last time Intellivision had a $50 rebate, I refused to do it. And now they're trying to persuade me to do another one.
And I'm not lying.
I was a bit hasty. After all, Intellivision is a marvelous system. And
You heard about that? Yeah.
is a big rebate. So buy an Intellivision.
If I was rich, I would own it.
And get $50 back from a
We also have more games to hurt your eyes too. Yeah, next time we do a video of watching,
Can I go now?
we're gonna move on to like the 90s because that's the
Video
era.
games are played and compared.
But this is fun
First,
too.
here's a popular Atari game. Now don't look.
But 90s
And here's new space
video game
parts for the
commercials are
IntelliVoice
peak.
module.
NES, Super Nintendo, N64, PlayStation.
New IntelliVoice. Now that Intellivision talks, you can tell the difference with your eyes.
Atari Jaguar.
Finding the best video game system is a tough game to win. Who plays the most games, the best-selling games? Intellivision 2. Add the new system changer and play all Atari 2600 games. The most games, the best-selling games, like Hubert, Enduro, Burger Time. Intellivision 2 has the most going for it.
Television 2? What? I didn't know there was a Television 2.
Atari and Coleco, over 430 games. Get Intellivision 2.
I mean, technically, I knew about it because. I want to show you something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let's see if I can find this quickly. I think you'll appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I found it. I have a lot of different video game books, like histories and stuff like that. Especially like hardcover. I really like a nice hardcover. There's the Power Glove. Power Glove was awful, dude. One of the worst. NES had some bad attachments. It might be the... I don't know. Power Glove's really bad. What would... Rob the Robot was really bad, but at least he was kind of cute. Hold on a second. This here. This here. Okay. So there's this cool book I got a while ago. It's video game consoles. But they talk about them a little bit, but this is less about history. I have plenty of history ones. This is more about like opening up a system. Like they show like, oh, here's the... Did you guys know there was a Commodore CD TV a Commodore in 1991? And then they open it up and you get to see the innards. I think I did show that before. You know, you have the PlayStation 2, the different models. And it's like actually cracking them open. And Game Boy Advance e-reader. Isn't it cool? Game Boy Advance e-reader. Like what? Let's see if they have Intellivision 2. And they divide it by generation, so first generation, second generation. Doesn't look like they have the Intellivision 2, sadly. But yeah, it's neat. They got the Gizmondo. You ever hear of the damn Gizmondo? The history behind that is wild.
It's got the most going for it. The Intellivision 2 system plays more games than Atari.
I think I did show that before. It's super
Intellivision
cool. It's one of my
2 and
favorite.
the new system changer. It's got the most going for it.
2 burgers to go, please.
To look at the insides of these machines and...
Introducing Burger Time, the new home video game where you're the chef trying to make hamburgers. There's just one problem. The food is trying to make hamburger out of you.
You're really in a pickle.
New arcade game
Say you're in a pickle.
Burger Time.
Oh.
Like super graphics. Only on Intellivision.
It's got super graphics.
Now.
For television. Activision doesn't make video games for
You too. Pitfall, that challenging jungle adventure game that dares you to find the treasure, and Stampede, that rope and doggies roundup game.
Negative. Pitfall and Stampede by Activision for
But yeah, I read that book from top to bottom.
We put you in the game.
I dig it. Especially because they like talk about weird consoles, and just have like obvious ones.
And we bring the arcade experience home. With arcade graphics, like Donkey Kong with multiple screens.
Virtual Boys in here.
Arcade controls.
The Wii Fit balance board.
Jump buttons. Arcade games like Turbo, Cosmic Avenger, Venture with 15
Look at this
screens.
thing.
And Zaxxon, games that let you have the arcade experience.
It's called the Game Wave.
Bring the arcade experience home because
$100, released in 2005.
Trying to sell you new systems like the 5200. With ColecoVision, you only need one.
It's got a controller.
ColecoVision expands to give you
It's a game console and a DVD player. More of a DVD player than a game console. The system's limited functionality restricted most of its gameplay to static menu-based screens. Like, I would love to see the games for this.
$50 good for any 7-day vacation package. If you buy
Supported up to 6 players.
Target announces the grand
2005.
its 19 new Los Angeles stores.
And it died in
Exploding prices
2009.
on ColecoVision. Experience arcade game quality.
Ooh,
with
look at this. They
push-button
have little
keyboards
fun
and
facts.
8-direction joysticks.
The Game Wave is the
Complete with
only
Donkey
game
Kong cartridge
console
for just $169.99.
to have been
Or
developed
save
in
on
Canada.
recall. It replays messages by remote control.
And then it tells you like processor,
Sale
coprocessor,
priced at $129.99.
video out.
All 19 Los Angeles stores are celebrating the grand opening sale at Target.
You should buy Bill at ColecoVision. Then you could play Burger Time. Besides, he ate his
PlayStation
Brussels
Vita.
sprouts. And ColecoVision plays Congo Bongo. And Billy digs in his room.
This wouldn't have something to do with a free Cabbage Patch Kid.
Cabbage
Like-
Patch?
Buy a ColecoVision.
Cabbage Patch. 1992, there was a thing called Memorex VIS. Like, I just love hearing about these things because it's like, I never heard of this shit. It's a CD-based multimedia device in 1992, which is super early. That's only 1 year after the CDI, which I believe the CDI was the first CD-based console. But this Memorex was $700. Still cheaper than a CDI. 1 megabit of RAM. It was an Intel 286 at 12 megahertz. The system, which was seen as expensive, limited, and not very fun, was a sales disaster for Tandy. Oh, Tandy made it. Which ended support 2 years later in 1994 and sold its remaining stock to a liquidation company. Less than 2 years after its debut, the VIS could be bought for $99 in a bundle that came with 30 software titles. So they obviously didn't make many of these. Now let's see if we can find them real quick. Memorex VIS. This is just for parts or repair. You can't, like, I'm not even seeing it on a quick search. But I bet they're, I bet when you do find it, they're probably pretty expensive to get. I don't know. It's just, I love that stuff, man. I love this, like, no matter how much you think you know about video games, there's always stuff. And then they get to show the insides of it, of this probably super rare obscure fucking CD-based, its software library consisted mostly of educational titles for children and a few ports of DOS games, such as Sherlock Holmes, Consulting Detective. Wow, indeed. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to read through this book again. It's just so much crazy shit. You know, obviously, they have the big stuff like the Game Boy, where you crack open a Game Boy. So, Atari XE game system in 1987. Anyway, we should probably call it there, but yeah. Pokey sound, cartridge option, and a basic ROM. From the 1980s. Yeah, what did I say? 87? You got a Mega Duck, bro. Handheld console. Yo, you got the Game Boy? Do you have the Mega Duck, though? I bet you don't have the Mega Duck. It was a Game Boy knockoff. Almost a complete clone of the Game Boy in terms of specs. The games are mostly clones. Wow. Here's another Game Boy knockoff for $50 in 1992. It's got a little screen there. It's fucking weird, man. 1992. I tell you, if I had a lot of money, I would just collect a lot of these weird... You just don't hear people talking about it, you know? You can see people talking about like the CDI, the 3DO, and sort of... which are weird consoles in the grand scheme of things. So... Here's something from 1984, game console. Looks like a damn calculator or something. Yeah, there's a little show and tell today. Alright, we're gonna call it. There's a Casio console. I guess Casio made a console. Nintendo Famicom, never heard of that. So cool. Nintendo Game & Watch. Yes, yes. Video Brain. 1978. $500. Was one of the very first home computers. It was a history class. This book is just so cool, man. I actually forgot about it, but I have it handy in my closet along with a bunch of other... This one isn't like... They don't give you a ton of information. There are other books for that if you want like hardcore deep dives. But this is what I like about this is that they open up the systems and they also give you a lot of fun facts. So it's a lot more like easy breezy read. Just to flip through like, I don't know, there's a fucking Nuon game console. I don't know. It's a Nuon. What do you want? Plays DVDs and plays games that are similar to the N64, it says. I got it from Amazon many years ago. Many years ago. It's rare and not widely supported, yeah. I should like try to find emulated games of like the really obscure stuff like the Nuon, you know? I feel like that would be interesting because probably not a lot of people do that. It's just so obscure and the games are probably so bad, but it's cool. And again, they crack open these systems, so Me too. I'm into deep dives, but it's also nice to like have these like quick. This is a game console. All right, check this out. Ready? You've heard of the Wii, right? Well, have you heard of the with the catchy name of the Zavi port? Guess what? It's got a racket. Why does it have a racket? Oh. The what now? Right next to the whatever that says, Tech V Smile. It's got a racket, bro. It's got a weight scale, optional weight scale. It was endorsed. Listen, fun fact, celebrity endorsement, Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan endorsed the Zavi port. What? Tempest 3000. Oh, jeez. Forget 2000. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to read through this thing again. I already read through it fully many years ago, but this is just... And you know what? This might give me ideas for future videos, because I do want to start making YouTube videos again, especially like the one I made on the fucking the car racing game. God, I'm blanking now. My favorite video I did too. Auto test. Stuff like that fascinates me so much, because it's like there's only so many times where you can research about the CDI or the 3DO or the Atari Jaguar until you're like, let's get really weird. Let's get really weird, you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. This was almost 7 hours of watching old stuff, man. Notable titles like Entis, which is like tennis, but different. Thank you guys for hanging out. We could just see real quick if there's a raid available. We haven't done a raid since I came back. Oh my god, Action Button is live? Hold on, what's he doing? He's playing Tears of the Kingdom? Attempting to raid Action Button. That's all right. We can call it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so much for hanging out. And for the subs. Have a good night. Thank you, and I hope you learned something today. Bye guys. See ya. Peace.